Good morning and welcome to the 2024 Sydney Catholic Schools Swimming Championships. We are coming to you live from Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre. My name's Danielle and I'm joined with Harvey, and we will be coming to you live throughout the day with all of the updates and race information for the primary school competition, and then later this afternoon you'll be joined by James Preston, who will live stream you through the secondary events. So sit back, relax. Our competitors have just finished their warm-up in the warm-up pool. They are going through their welcoming logistics and we will be underway very shortly.
Yes, good morning everyone. My name's Harvey. I'm also going to be helping Danielle out today. Excited to be here at the Sydney Catholic Schools Sydney Swimming Championships. We're going to be coming live on YouTube, on our YouTube channel, on the Sydney Catholic Schools channel. Now, just before we get started, just want to explain a little quick things. To qualify, there was 4 conferences, and students have had to qualify at their conference championship to get here. So they've had the prerequisites to get here, and we're going to be a great day with lots of competition. We're just about to get started. The first race we've got coming up today is the girls 100 metre freestyle, and then we'll be moving on to the boys 100 metre freestyle. Now this is an open category.
That's right, it is an open category, so we are going to be coming to you live all day today from Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre. You can come in and out through our live stream today, which is available on the Sydney Catholic Schools YouTube site. This is a primary to secondary swimming championship. So again, this is a relatively new initiative whereby swimmers from the primary and secondary schools are invited to compete in the same competition on the same day. So we'll begin with our primary event. Our primary event is going to start at around The first event is due to start at about 9:30, so we are beginning with our opening ceremony and all of our prerequisite activities, and our projected conclusion time is approximately 1:30. There will be then a short break, and our warm-up for the secondary event will begin at about 2:30, with the projected conclusion time of around 7:30 tonight. So we are coming to you live all day. You can find the itinerary for the day on the Sydney Catholic Schools parent website. There is a full event order sheet, and you can follow along with whoever you are supporting from the event order that is available on the website. But as Harvey said, we will go through the girls 100 metres free, the boys 100 metres free. We then make our way through the junior and senior relays. We then move on to the 53 free, into the butterfly event, into the backstroke, and then we finish our day with breaststroke and then the individual medley. And again, our projected finishing time for the primary event is around 1:30 today, followed by a short interlude, and then the secondary students will commence their competition. So sit back from wherever you are, relax, and we will give you updates throughout the day. Good morning and welcome to the Sydney Catholic Schools Swimming Championships, coming to you live from Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre. We are about to commence very shortly the primary event for this from this primary to secondary swimming championship. So our day is broken into two parts. We will begin with the primary events first, followed by the secondary events later this afternoon and into this evening. We've just had marshalling for our first events, and we will begin shortly at around 9:30 with our first event for the day. So stay tuned and we will keep you updated throughout the day with all of the happenings out here at Sydney Aquatic Park. Good morning and welcome to the Sydney Catholic Schools Swimming Championships. We are coming to you live from Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre. We are just dealing with a little technical difficulty. The sound system in our main pool is just needing some technical assistance, so we are running a little bit behind schedule, but stay tuned and we will keep you as updated as possible. So the technicians are just working on the sound system now, and then once that's sorted we will get the day underway. Good morning and welcome to the 2024 Sydney Catholic Schools Swimming Championships. We are coming to you live from Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre. We will be commencing shortly. There is a little bit of a technical issue with the sound system in the main pool. So the technical officials are just looking into that now. And once that problem is rectified, we will be getting underway. This is the Sydney Catholic Schools Swimming Championships. So we will beginning with our primary championships, followed by the secondary set championships later on this afternoon. So it looks like we are commencing shortly, so stay tuned and we'll bring you all of the coverage. And we're here. We are beginning with event number 1, the girls 100 metres free. This is the open event, which means mixed age groups. And we have 4 swimmers in the pool. It looks like we have a few withdrawals. Okay, we have in lane number 3, Renata Giuliani Bruno from Bonnyrigg, Dominique Sortel from Padstow, Anal Mackin Gonzalez from Holsworthy, and Madison Chaheen from Austral. I do believe that is the order there on our screen. But it looks like we have had some withdrawals. So a big welcome to everyone that's tuning in on the Sydney Catholic Schools YouTube site. My name is Danielle. I'm joined here with Harvey Simpson. We will be coming to you throughout the day. We'll give you updates of the race events, and we'll also be pulling a few students from time to time to come and tell us about their swimming experiences and what they have done to prepare for today. This is a very high level of competition. As mentioned earlier, our day is broken up into 2 parts. The primary section this morning, which will finish at around 1:30 p.m, and then we will take off from around 2:30 with our secondary championships later on this afternoon and into this evening. We are now going to commence heat number 2 of 3, the girls 100 metres open final. In our lanes we have we've got a full pool. We've got Anal Confident Diaz from Sutherland, Andrea Gorringe from Hunters Hill, Tiffany Gale from Five Dock, Ava Ballard from Maroubra Beach, Alexis Daly from Caringbah, Olivia Ryder from Beverly Hills, Sophia Agius from Hurstville, and Isabella Vale from Cogra. And it does look like we have one scratching in lane 2, Andrea Gorringe.
Great start from Ava there in the middle. Let's see how well she can do a tumble turn. Very close race, this one. Looks like between Ava and Alexis. Ava from SMSJ at Maroubra.
Yeah, and it's so nice to see such a large crowd here to support the children. This is an event that generally the parents are asked to bring their child to the events. So it's so nice to see such a full house, and it is going to be a very tight finish for 1st, 2nd and 3rd place. And as you can see, we have some of our secondary students there as timekeepers.
I think that was Olivia that just got that one.
Olivia Reiter from Beverly Hills, congratulations to you. And Harvey, I do believe the next children that make it through from this competition make it through on the 3rd of April to our next level of competition. And that is the New South Wales CPS swimming trials, which will be held back here on the 3rd of April. We now are commencing event number 3. Well, it's still event number 1. It's just heat 3 of 3. The girls open 100 metres free. We've got Suman Park from North Strathfield, Renee Anyakoa from Belfield, Romy Lee from Strathfield, Sophie Rowlis from Randwick, Mia Hu from Botany, Emerson Hu from Botany, Genevieve Lloyd-Jones from Strathfield, Sahara McMahon from Kensington, Zikao Zhu from Hurstville, and Amelia Porter from Paddington. And it looks like, Harvey, it's sister versus sister. I'm wondering if it's Mia Hu and Emma Hu from Botany out there competing.
Yeah, the two sisters are great swimmers. They were both at our conference carnival as well, set a few records.
And looks like one of them might just be out in front. So it's lanes 4 and 5. It is the Hu sisters out there battling it neck and neck. So it'll be great to have swimming partners like that in the household that push each other. So very close finish there for the two Hu sisters, Emerson and Mia from St Bernard's Botany.
I just explained, Danielle and everyone at home, the heats do get quicker as we go on. So the first heat will be one of the slowest ones towards the end. It will get quicker as the heats continue.
Okay, that concludes event number 1. We are now up to event number 2, the boys 100 metres free. We have Aidan Salgazvang from Fairfield, Thomas Newen from Panania, Mac Chen from Concord West, Luca Di Martino from Holsworthy, Aidan Holmes from Moorebank, and Noah Roberti from Mount Pritchard. And we are just about to commence event number 2, the boys 100 metres free. This is an open age category. And if you are following along at home, this is a 9-lane pool with the lane closest to the TV screen is lane number 0. Sorry, 10 lanes, so it goes 0 all the way up to 9. A bit of the battle between lane 6 and 7. I think it's lane 7 that just hit the wall a little touch faster than lane 6. So Aidan Holmes. It looks like that's Noah Roberti from Mount Pritchard just out in front. And he's doing some good mileage there. He's well and truly a stroke in front of the others, so congratulations to Noah. We are going to receive communications on how many students will be selected from each event to progress through to the next round of competition, which will be held on Wednesday, the 3rd of April. And we do commence heat 2 of 3. Daniel Wang from South Hurstville, Benjamin Go from Regents Park, Liam Ahn from Lewisham, Braxton Banknell from Caringbah, Oliver Cowdrey from Maroubra Beach, Gabriel Law from Randwick North, Mac Murphy from Caringbah, Bailey Savetta from Malabar, and Leroy Yee from Sefton. they're off. And we do have a little soft spot for Gabriel Law. Harvey and I both work at St Margaret Mary's at Randwick, where Gabriel attends. So good luck to you, Gabriel. A little shout out to you. And a big congratulations to all the students. And it looks like we've got from lane number 2, Liam Arn from Lewisham. Looks like he's just in front there. And in lane 7, Bailey Cervetta from Malabar, also making some good gains. Okay, and it looks like it's neck and neck for lane number 2 and lane number 7. That's Liam Arn and Bailey Cervetta who are battling it out. It looks like lane number 2 just got there.
Great race from Liam there, from Lewisham.
Congratulations to those swimmers. We make our way to heat number 3 of 3, the boys. 100 metres open. We've got Hayden Go from Eastwood in lane 0, Xander Leotis from Ryde, Peyton Lawani from Eastwood, Lachlan Dunn from Woolaware, Matthew McDonald from Leichhardt, Caleb Garn from Annandale, Alex Lynn from Cabramatta, Ryan Durra from Lakengwa, Anthony Zhang from Kingsgrove, and Noah Sutton from Cronulla.
It's a bit of a shout out to Matthew McDonald from Leichhardt. Was at our conference carnival, breaking lots of records in lane 4 there. Purple shorts, maybe want to watch out for this race.
So if you're just joining us, we do have lane 0 in the lane, that is the lane closest to the screen that we're looking at. So congratulations to Matthew, that Harvey just did a little shout out to, a very strong swimmer there. He's making a very nice strong lead there in lane number 4. And I'm sure he's got all of the support there in Leichhardt. Congratulations to Matthew there. He is next to lane number 5, Caleb Garn, also making a strong way there from Annandale. And then in lane 2, we've got Peyton Lawani from Eastwood. But an easy win there for Matthew McDonald.
Wow, what a great swim from Matthew. Nearly 6 seconds ahead. Fantastic. And now we move on to event 3, girls 8 to 10. Now this time it's 200 metres freestyle.
So this is actually the relay. So this is where a little bit of school spirit comes into play. So we have 4 competitors forming each group, and this is the freestyle junior relay. And we have schools here from Preston's, Panania, Moorebank and Georges Hall. So good luck to those swimmers, taking out lanes 3, 4, 5 and 6. So again, a big welcome to you all. This is the Sydney Catholic Schools Swimming Championships. We are coming to you live from Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre. This is a full day of competition. So we do begin with our primary events this morning with a conclusion time of around 1:30 p.m. There is then a short break with our secondary events due to start at around 2:30 and finish at about 7:30 this evening. So Please join us throughout the day on the Sydney Catholic Schools YouTube site, where we will be giving you the full live coverage as well as updates. And we will be calling some children from time to time to ask them about their training and to give us some words of wisdom from their point of view.
Just to go through the event order today, so we've already had the girls 100 and the boys 100 freestyle. Now we're going to move on to the girls 8 to 10 junior relay, boys 8 to 10 junior relay, and then we're going on to the girls and boys senior relays. Once you finish the relays, we'll then move on to the multi-class events, and then we'll go into the age group 50 freestyle events, and then we'll go butterfly, multi-class, moving on to backstroke, breaststroke, and then finishing off with our individual medleys.
So to get to this level of competition, the competitors have had to, first of all, have their school swimming carnival, then they compete in their conference carnival. So our Sydney Catholic Schools is divided into 4 conferences, so based on their locality, and they compete in various events that they have made it through from their school carnival, and then they compete here with us today, which is a combined of all the carnivals, of all the conferences at the swimming championships. Whoever progresses from today will come back and compete next Wednesday, April 3rd, which again is a very high level of competition. So best of luck to all the swimmers here today. No doubt a lot of preparation and training has gone into making it at this level. And this is a wonderful occasion where we can come together and celebrate sport at such a large scale event. So congratulations to all of the organisers who have gone on behind the scenes, to all of our parent helpers, to all of our student representatives here today. And we will begin marshalling for the relays very shortly. Okay, and we look like we are about to begin event number 3, the girls 8 to 10 years, 200 metre freestyle relay.
Now the record for this relay was from Our Lady of Fatima and Karambar last year, and the record time was 2 minutes and 27 seconds. So let's see if the girls can beat that this year. Just if you're tuning in, just a reminder that this is the girls 8 to 10 junior relay.
And our lineup today in lane 3, we have students from Preston's, lane 4 from Panania, and lane 5 from Moorebank. And as Harvey said, our overall qualifying time record is 2 minutes and 27 seconds. So let's see if these students can break that this year. And we're off. This is event number 3, the first heat of the girls 8 to 10 years 200 metre freestyle relay junior. Welcome to you. We are coming to you live from Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre. My name is Danielle. I'm joined by Harvey Simpson. We are streaming live on the Sydney Catholic Schools YouTube site. So you're very welcome and a very good morning to you on this Monday. We will be bringing you all of the action and all of the updated results from out here at Sydney Olympic Park. We are watching the first heat of the junior girls relay, and that first turnover in the lead was from lane number 3. The girls out there at Preston's. And in lane number 5, we have the girls from Moorebank. In lane number 4, the girls from Panania, who are battling it out in this heat 1 of 3 for the girls' junior 200 metre freestyle relay. Our day is broken up into 2 sections. The primary section is this morning, followed by the secondary competition later on this afternoon and into this evening. Our record time that was made last year from Our Lady of Fatima Caringbah was a total time of 2 minutes and 27 seconds.
Well, it looks like the girls in the middle are coming back here in lane 4 from Panania.
And Harvey and I were doing the live stream out here last year, and we do remember a very strong swimming culture from the children out there at Caringbah, so I'm wondering if they can hold on to their lead. So the Caringbah children will be keen to hold on to their record that they made last year. So it looks a bit neck and neck. We've got lanes 4 and 5 who are battling it out. Girls from Panania and from Moorebank.
It looks like the girls from Moorebank are back in the lead.
They are, they've taken over.
It's going to be a close finish. Strong swim in lane 5 from Moorbank. I think that's Ava Small. And it looks like she's going to finish it off for Moorbank. Great race.
Yeah, congratulations to those girls out at Moorbank for taking in first place in that heat. We now move on to heat number 2, which is a bit more of a fuller race. In lane 0, we have students from St Charles at Waverley. Lane number 1 from Holsworthy. Lane number 2, Marsfield. Lane 3, Drummoyne. Lane 4, Menai. Lane 5, Clifton Gardens. Lane 6, Penshurst. Lane 7, Gymea. Lane 8, Alshot Randwick. And Lane 9, Eastwood. So all of these teams today are looking to beat the time that was set last year by the girls from Our Lady of Fatima for the time of 2 minutes and 27 seconds. So good luck to these swimmers. It looks like we have one lane empty, and that is lane 5. So no Clifton Gardens in this race. Good luck to all of the swimmers. And a very strong start from all of the girls. And it looks like the girls out in lane 3 from Drummoyne in a strong lead there.
Great start from Georgia Hall there from Drummoyne.
And they've definitely got a good lead there, the Drummoyne girls. But
If you just joined us, just to recap, we're currently watching the girls' junior relay. We're up to heat number 2. And in the lead in lane 3, we've got the girls from Drummoyne.
And whilst they're in a good lead, the other girls in the pool are battling it out for 2nd and 3rd place. It looks quite neck and neck. But Emily Phelan was able to maintain that strong lead. We now hand over to Arabella Dixon from Drummoyne. And in all the other lanes, it's quite a close swim. That in race lane number 0 and lane number 4 are very neck and neck.
Yeah, it looks like a close competition between St Charles at Waverley and Menai.
It is, but Drummoyne are doing a good job of holding on to that lead. We are now up to their 4th and final swimmer, Neve Murdoch. Can she maintain the lead to bring it home for those girls? And we are looking to beat the time of 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Can they do it?
It's a very strong swim there from Emily from Menai, closing down on the girls out in front from Drummoyne. Great swim there from Emily. But the girls from Drummoyne just managed to hold on there.
Well done to those girls. We now begin heat 3 of 3 of girls 8 to 10 years 200 metre freestyle relay. We have students in lane 0 from Blakehurst, lane number 1 Austral, lane number 2 Balmain, lane number 3 Hunters Hill, lane number 4 Caringbah, lane number 5 Woolaware, lane number 6 Strathfield, lane 7 Concord West, lane 8 Malabar, and lane number 9 North Shore.
as Danielle said before, the girls in lane 4 from Carambar are the current record holders for this race, so they'll be the ones to watch out for.
And we are about to commence heat 3 of 3. We're wondering if the girls in lane number 4 from Caringbah can maintain their lead, their record from last year with a time of 2 minutes and 27 seconds. They are the current record holders for the girls 4x200 metre swim freestyle relay.
And it looks like the girls from Stratfield are out in front in lane 6. Very close competition now between lane 6 and lane 5.
And this is the 4x50 metre freestyle relay, our junior girls 8 to 10 years. So we've got some very strong swimming happening in the pool at the moment. And as Harvey said, we do have in lane number 5 now, the girls from Woolooware, followed by Caringbah, who are wanting to hold on to their record. Can they do it? That swimmer out there from Caringbah, April Curry. Very strong.
Great swim from April there to get Caringbah back in the lead. She passes on to Matilda.
Can they do it? So they're currently at the 1 minute 40 mark. Can they make it to keep under 2 minutes and 27 seconds, which is their record from last year? So also a nice turnover from the girls from Woolooware. Must be something in the waters down there in the Shire. Bringing the good swimmers to Sydney Olympic Park here today for the Sydney Catholic Schools Swimming Championships.
Wow, what a great swim from Mia. Now that record 2 minutes and 27 seconds is probably just out of reach. It's still a great swim from Caringbah.
Well done to Caringbah for taking out first place in heat 3 of 3. Good morning and welcome. We are about to commence event number 4, the boys 8 to 10 years, 200 metre freestyle junior relay. We've just concluded our girls junior relay, and marshalling and organisation of the boys into their lanes is now underway. Again, Our Lady of Fatima Karimba holds the record from back in 2017 for this event with a time of 2 minutes and 12 seconds. And that is what all of our swimmers here today will be wanting to beat. And we have in lane 3 students from Padstow, lane 4 Bonnie Rig, lane 5 Austral, and lane 6 from Revesby. Actually, it looks like lane 6 Revesby is not competing. So we have boys from Padstow, Bonnie Rig, and Austral on our screen with
Yes, and we're very lucky because we have the girls from Carinbar who just competed in the 8 to 10 junior relay and now the freestyle relay. So we're just going to do a quick interview. So we'll just go around and ask the girls their name if they just want to talk to us.
My name's April. My name's Mia. My name's Fleur. My name's Matilda.
Excellent. And guys, how many times a week do you guys swim?
It depends. Sometimes I swim 3, but then sometimes I try to swim 4 to 5.
Nice, so a lot of training.
I normally swim 2, but sometimes I do it on Saturday, so I sometimes do 3.
I do 4 times a week. I do 3 times a week.
Fantastic. So a lot of training and dedication there, girls. And was any of you girls part of the last year's race for the relay? You were as well? Excellent, because we just seen on there that you guys actually set the record last year. And you were about 2 or 3 seconds off, so really good racing this year.
So girls, we're going to finish off with a little bit of swimming trivia. Are you up for the challenge?
Yes.
Okay, I've got a question for you. What is the oldest stroke? Is it A, backstroke, B, breaststroke, or C, freestyle? Have a little bit of a collaboration, and when you've got your joint answer, let me know. Okay, answer, girls?
C.
So you think C, freestyle? Well, I hate to tell you, Bum, it's actually B, breaststroke. So there's a little bit of trivia for you under your belt. Congratulations on a great swim, girls. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. All right, we are now watching the boys. We're still on heat number 1 of 3 of the boys 8 to 10 years, 200 metre freestyle junior relay. And congratulations to the boys from Bonnie Rig who have taken out first place in that heat with a time of 2 minutes and 16 seconds, just over, the world record. And as you can see on our screen, we are looking at the heat number 2 of the boys. 200 metres, 8 to 10 years, freestyle relay. And we've got a full house here. So heat 2 in lane 0, boys from Holsworthy, lane number 1 from Balmain, lane number 2 from Hunters Hill, lane number 3 from Woolaware, lane number 4 from Ryde, lane number 5 from Engadine, lane 6 from Mossman, lane 7 from Marsfield, lane 8 from Como, and lane 9 from Panania. So again, these boys are looking to beat the time that has been held. I think this was from memory from 2017. A record time of 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Is that correct, Harvey?
Yes, that is correct, Danielle. From Lady of Fatima and Caranbar again. Some strong swimmers down in the Shire.
They definitely are. Must be because they're so close to the water. So we've got neck and neck out here in lanes 4, 5 and 6. So we've got from Ryde, from Engadine and from Mossman out there battling it out. Wanting to beat the time of 2 minutes and 17 seconds. We've just clocked 1 minute and 22. Can they do it? And lane number 5 just made the time of 1 minute 30 there. It's not completely out of reach, but they've got to really dig deep.
I think lane 8 is coming through as well there from from Como.
Well, on this view,
That's
Harvey,
St.
they
Joseph's Como.
do look neck and neck, these 3 lanes here. 5, 6 and 8. Looking very close there.
It's a great swim from Thomas Lee from Mossman coming through as well.
Okay, and the record is just out of reach now, but still makes for a very, very close finish. Lane 5 and 6.
Wow, and it looks like
Engadine.
He's going to get it just towards the end there. What a great swim.
And congratulations to Adam Adra, who's brought it home for the boys out there at Engadine.
And if you're just joining us, just to recap that, we're in the boys 8 to 10 juniors 4x50 freestyle.
And we are about to commence heat number 3 of the boys junior 8 to 10 years freestyle relay. These boys are looking to beat the record time set in 2017 from those out at Caringbah. 2 minutes and 17 seconds, is it, Harvey?
Yes, 2 minutes and 17 seconds, set in 2017. Now we've got a bit more of a fuller house for this one. Now the pool out at Soul Park is actually a 10 lane pool. So we've got lane 0 all the way up to lane 9. So in lane 0 we've got Penthurst. Lane 1 we've got SMSJ from Maroubra. Drummoyne in lane 2. North Shore in lane 3. Caranbar in lane 4. North Stratfield in lane 5. Sutherland in lane 6. 5 Dock in lane 7. Alshot Ramwick in lane 8. And Kensington in lane 9.
So as you can see on our screen, they were the times from heat number 2, our previous race. And just not close enough to beat that record of 2 minutes and 12 seconds.
Now the way the swim meet is working today, the final heat will be the quickest. So we are looking for the boys in this race to get closer to that 2 minutes and 17 seconds. The one to watch out would be lane 4, of course, Caranbar again.
Absolutely wanting to hold on to the time that was set by their alumni in 2017. We've got
Great swim from Dennis there, from Sutherland.
And that was lane number 6 that made that there. Congratulations out there in Sutherland again. Those Shire boys, I tell you, there is something in the waters out there. The Shire kids do perform well at these days.
And it looks like Asher from Caranbar has took the lead back. Great swim from Asher there, only 9 years old, wow.
And followed closely by lane 3 and lane 6. So we've got Morris North Shore and lane 6 Sutherland. But there's no denying those Caringbah swimmers always make headway at these events. Harvey and I were doing the live streaming last year, and we remember the Caringbah swimmers standing out.
Strong swim there from Hunter from Caranbar. And he hands over to Braxton to bring it home. It looks like Marset, North Shore, coming strong at the finish. Finn, Matthew Finns from North Shore, great swim there.
But it will be Caringbah that bring it home with a time just on 2 minutes and 34 seconds. So whilst they don't break their title from 2017, they've taken out heat 3 of 3.
That is a lot quicker than the 2 minutes and 48 seconds that was set in their conference carnival. So
Congratulations, so they've definitely shaved off some time there. And if you were just with us not long ago, we did have the girls team from Caringbah come and past and have a bit of a chat with us. And we now make our way to event number 5, the girls 11 to 13 years 200 metre freestyle relay. So this is the senior section. And if you're just joining us, we are at the Sydney Catholic Schools Swimming Championships. We are coming to you live from Sydney Aquatic Centre out here at Homebush. Our day is divided into 2 parts, the primary carnival, followed by the secondary competition later on this evening. The primary has an estimated finishing time of 1:30 p.m. There will be then a short break, and we then have the secondary carnival taking off at about 2:30. So we make our way to event number 5, looking to beat the time of 2 minutes and 16 seconds that was set back in 2023 from St Patrick's at Sutherland. In lane number 3, the girls from Austral, lane number 4, Panania, lane 5, Carnes Hill, and lane 6, Moorebank. And they're off.
Good start from, looks like Isabel Thomas from Moorebank. Sorry, Isabel Thompson from Moorebank.
And it looks like Carnes Hill is just that fraction out in front, looking to make their way to the first changeover for their second swimmers to enter the pool. And it is those girls out at Panania now in lane 4, led by Hannah Henry, who's made some good gains to give them a good lead there out in front. We then have Sophia Rivera in lane 5. Ava Lagos has entered the pool for Panania, but quick on her tail is Amelia Irafino from Carnes Hill. So Ava's got a big job ahead of her to maintain that lead, as Amelia is on her tail there. In third place, Giselle Aliosio, and currently in fourth place, unidentified swimmer there, Harvey, if you look at our itinerary.
Well done to the girls of Panania there.
Yep, so Ava was able to hold on to the lead, so we've got Annabelle KO wanting to bring it home for those girls out at Panania, looking to beat the time. Well, they have not beaten the time. The time was 2 minutes and 16 seconds. We're now on 2 minutes and 45, but still a very good job.
Great race from the girls there, Panania, taking out heat number 1 of 3 for the girls 11 to 13 year old 4x50 200 meter freestyle.
Okay, there are our finishing times for heat number 1 of 3. The girls 11 to 13 years, 200 metre freestyle, senior relay. We now commence heat number 2. In lane 0, we've got the girls from Holsworthy, lane 1 from Penshurst, lane 2 North Strathfield, lane 3 North Ryde, lane 4 Bonnyrigg, lane 5 Cogra, lane 6 Gymea, lane 7 Meadowbank, lane 8 Eastwood, lane 9 Blakehurst. And it is a strong start for all our swimmers there. Just in front, those in lane number 2 from North Strathfield, and 6 from Gymea. Looking again to beat the time of 2 minutes and 16 seconds that was set last year by St Patrick's at Sutherland.
That's a great start there for North Stratfield from Emily. And it looks like lane 1, Michaela Lynch from Penshurst has regained the lead.
And in this race, Harvey, in lane 2, we actually have the girls from North Strathfield who potentially were the ones... Oh no, sorry, that was Sutherland.
So once again, a great swim there from Michaela Lynch from from Penshurst.
Okay, Mia Cook is now in the pool for Penshurst, holding on to that lead, but battling it out. 4 and 5. So we've got the swimmers from Bonnyrigg, Alana Tripodina and Sophie Bahajwa Mahoney. Battling it out for second place there, and it is very, very close. As you can see, some great support for these girls from the side of the pool. And there we have lane number 7. But we do have lane number 1 from Penshurst, Gemma Chook.
Great swim there from the girls of Penshurst. Very strong.
And a very strong swim there from Penshurst. Gemma bringing it home, making it look relatively easy. Followed by lane number 4, the girls out at Bonnyrigg, Melanie Romero bringing it home for them.
So well done to Emma Chook there, the fastest swim from Penshurst.
We now see on our screen we commence the third and final heat of the girls 11 to 13 years, the freestyle relay senior. This is event number 5. Lane 0, we've got the girls from Malabar. Lane 1, Maroubra Junction. Lane 2, Maroubra Beach. Lane 3, Kensington. Lane 4, Strathfield. Lane 5, Randwick. Lane 6, Caringbah. Lane 7, Hunters Hill. Lane 8, North Shore. And Lane 9, Sutherland. So some very strong teams here. Again, we see Caringbah. And we've got Kensington with our first handover. Can they maintain that lead for the rest of the late? All of the swimmers looking very strong in this heat.
Great swim there from looks like Grace Mackay. And main 4 for Stratfield.
Looking to beat the time of 2 minutes and 16 seconds. With the qualifying time just over that for all of our schools. We do have girls from Strathfield just out in front, their third swimmer, Emily Nigg.
Then it looks like the girls in Stratfield there are going to take the lead. Sorry, have took the lead. They're going to finish off on top. Lane 4 and 5 there. The girls from Alship Ramwick in second place.
So a very strong finish there from Genevieve Lloyd-Jones from Strathfield. And, oh, Harvey, it looked like we just had a record there. It flashed up on the screen, I'm not sure. Okay, we now begin the boys. Event number 6, the 11 to 13 years senior relay. Heat 1 of 3. In lane number 3, we have the boys from Austral, lane 4, Moorebank, and lane 5, Carnes Hill. They are looking to beat the time that was set once again by Caringbah last year, 2 minutes and 12 seconds. All of the qualifying times of these teams were over this time, but anything can happen from one swim meet to the next.
Just to recap, we've now moved on to event 6, which is the boys senior relay, ages 11 to 13.
And we welcome our second swimmers from each team into the pool. We've got Leo Lavkansky from Austral, David Cunningham from Moorebank, and Connor Tacone from Carneshill. And that's David Cunningham.
Strong
in
swim
lane
there from
4.
David.
And getting ready to take over from David is Liam Shapter from Moorebank. David made a good lead there. Lane number 3, we've got Lorenzo Squilacito taking over. And in lane number 5, we've got Jaden Labiche. So Moorebank making a good lead. And Austral and Carneshill battling it out for second place. And taken over from Liam is Aidan Holmes from Moorebank. And they've just missed the record time, but still making a very decent time in their own right. So Aidan will bring it home for Moorebank, followed by Daniel Madolo from Carneshill and Oliver Carrig from Austral. And congratulations to those boys. That concludes heat number 1 of the boys 11 to 13 years 200 metre freestyle relay.
Now we go on to heat number 2. Now the pool at Soul Park is a 10-lane pool. So in lane 0 we've got Drummoyne. And we've got Hunters Hill in lane 2, Hunters Hill in lane 1, Ryde in lane 2, Pritchard in lane 3, Haysville in lane 4, Miranda in lane 5, Penania in lane 6, Eastwood in lane 7, Five Dock in lane 8, and North Ryde in lane 9. A very strong swim from lane 3 there.
So again, the time to beat in this event is 2 minutes and 12 seconds, which was set by students from Our Lady of Fatima, Caringbah, just last year. Our qualifying times for this heat are over that time, but as we know, it's still anybody's race. We've got the boys from lane 2, from Ryde, Xander Leotis. Put them in a good lead there for the first leg of this relay.
He passes over to Ben Marone from St. Charles at Ryde.
In lane 6 there we've got William Barber Gallo, looking very strong out there. And in lane 3 we've got Cooper Gavin.
Great swim there from lane 6 as well. It looks like Panania, St. Charles of Panania. Matthew.
So we've got Matthew Crippen taking over there from Ride. Looking to beat the time of 2 minutes and 12 seconds. And still in lane 6, Panania, Sajal Thapar. Looking pretty strong out there. And they bring their 4th swimmers up to the blocks, ready to take over and bring it home.
It's a great swim there from lane 4 from Hurstville. Ben Brewer to try and get them back into contention for the 3rd place. Very close race this one.
Very close. So the gap has lessened. 0, 1, 2, 3.
And it
Who's
looks
that in
like
the
lane 4 from Hurstville is going to come through
But-
potentially.
That's lane 3, Mount Pritchard, Nathan Go. Can the boys from Ride hold on? Very, very close finish here. I think lane number 3 just got it.
Mount Pritchard. Great swim there from Nathan from Mount Pritchard to get the boys the win.
Very, very close race there. Well done.
So well done to the boys there at Mount Pritchard. Great swim. And now we have the heat 3 of 3. Sutherland in lane 1, Mascot in lane Sutherland in lane 0, Mascot in lane 1, Holsworthy in lane 2, Lewisham in lane 3, Caranbar in lane 4, Penthurst in lane 5, Coogee in lane 6, Cornella in lane 7, Alshot Ramwick in lane 8, and Annandale in lane 9.
And if you look at the screen, it's a very, very close start. Very strong start from all those first swimmers there. Lane 4. The boys out at Caringbah. Cooper Small is in the pool at the minute, leading them. Destin Lee in lane 3. And in lane 5, we've got Harrison Grippitz from Penshurst.
Very strong representation here today from Penthurst and Caranbar. Must be lots of swimmers out there. And lane 4 looks like in the lead there.
And we've got Luke Best swimming his best for his team out there at Caringbah. This is our third and final heat of event number 6, the boys 11 to 13 years, 200 metre freestyle senior relay. After this event, we move into event number 8, the multi-class event. We do have Mac Murphy wanting to bring it home for the boys out there at Caringbah. We're currently on a time of 1 minute and 58 seconds.
Great swim there from lane 4. The boys out of Caranbar again.
That's a very, very strong finish there, Harvey. From Caringbah. Congratulations, Xavier, Cooper, Luke and Mac. didn't beat that time of 2 minutes and 12 seconds. However, a very, very decent time indeed.
Now, just if you're joining us today, we've just finished off the last of the freestyle relays, and now we're going to be moving on to the multi-class events. Once we've finished our multi-class events, we'll then move on to our freestyle events for our age groups, and then we'll move on to our butterfly.
We are now marshalling for event number 8, the boys 8 to 10 years, 50 metre freestyle. This is our multi-class event. So we have Kyle Beach from Arncliffe and Noah Blackmore from Holsworthy about to compete in this junior event. So by the looks of things, they are combining Massimo Casino, Christian Wilson and Hudson Wan into this event as well. And we are here at event 11. And I think this is a combined event. We are at heat 2 of event 11, the girls 8 years, 50 metres free. Out there in front we've got Odette Slater from Caringbah. Looking very strong there, making it an easy win in lane number 3. And Elizabeth Fong there out in lane number 8 from Kingsgrove. And that brings us to heat number 3 of 3 for the girls 11 years. Event 11, sorry, the girls 8 years, 50 metres free. They are looking to beat the time of 32 seconds, which was set back in 2023 by Santana Tonelli Smith. Heat 3, we see Mabel Overton in lane 0, Josephine Bennell in lane 1, Frances Saar in lane 2, Annalise Chin in lane 4, Chloe Cruz in 4, Joanne Linville lane 5, Annabelle Katungo in lane 6, Harriet Tuil in 7, Indy Warner in lane 8, and Evelyn Sitsos in lane 9. These girls are looking to beat the time of 32 seconds 22.
That time was set last year, Danielle.
Santana Tonelli Smith. I wonder if she's out here today, wanting to hold on to any record she may have set. Lane number 3, looking strong, and an Annalise Chin.
Great swim there from Annalise. And it looks like lane 0 as well.
Mabel Overton.
Lane 8 there as well. Elvin from Blakehurst.
So congratulations to Annalise Chin. Lane number 3. And that moves us to event 12, the boys 8 years, 50 metres free. We've got a smaller race here for heat number 1. Sebastian Pittorino from Austral, Lucas Adam from Caringbah, and Tanner Yelverton from Panania.
Time to beat for this race, Danielle. The record was held last year from Alistair Lowe. It's 31.8 seconds.
Can it be done?
It's a very strong swim.
And Annalise Chin qualifies the fastest. So there's our swimmers for our next event, heat number 1 of event number 12, the boys 8 years, 50 metre free.
Looks like Mr. Cato's doing a good job there, marshalling all the students. It's a big shout out to all of the parents, officials, who make this day happen today.
That's right, Harvey. A big day we've got out here today at Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre. We begin with our primary event this morning, looking to conclude them at around 1:30 today. There will be a short break and then we continue with our secondary events later this afternoon and into this evening. And we're about to commence the race, lane 3.
If you're just joining in, we have the boys 8-year-olds 50 metre freestyle, event 12.
And it's a great experience for these kids, only 8 years old, getting to come out here to Sydney Catholic Schools Swimming Championships. And this is a day, Sydney Catholic Schools pathway now follows the primary all the way through to the secondary event on the same day, and we do this for swimming, athletics and the upcoming cross country. And as you can see on our screens, it's looking very professional with our children being able to warm up on our bikes there, making sure they prevent injury by giving themselves a good warm up and a cool down.
Great swim there from Lucas in lane 4 from Karen Barr.
And it looks like he's going to beat his qualifying time. Yeah, his qualifying time was 1 minute. And he now stands at 53 seconds 75. So congratulations to Lucas Adam. That may very well be a PB for him.
Just to explain how the races are working today. As the heats go on, the times will get quicker. Well done to the boys there. Next we move on to heat 2 of the boys 8 years old, juniors. 8 years, 50 metre freestyle. In lane 1 we've got Xavier Daher from Sutherland. Lane 2 we've got Daniel Roman. And we've got Zane Fernandez from Ryde, Spencer Merchant from Hunters Hill, Sebastian Fazalo from Five Dock, Alex Wanyan from Padstow, Jack Thornley from Cogra, Aidan Boo from Panania, Liam Clue from Como and Marcus Bradley from Caranbar.
Yeah, and a strong start by all the swimmers.
And it looks like
6 and 8 is looking quite strong. Jax Thornley and Liam Cluer.
Jackson Punch in lane 0 from Meadowbank with a strong swat there.
Boys are going to make a strong finish there. Oh, Liam Cluer and Spencer Marchant. So when you look at that qualifying time, Harvey, of 31.80, that's a very, very strong time that Alistair Lowe set. And we've got Liam Cluer at 51.18, who comes out as the fastest in that heat so far. Still a long way from 31.80, so that Alistair Lowe has definitely set the bar extremely high. Can it be broken? In heat number 3, we are about to find out as we welcome in lane 0 Jackson Punch, in lane 1 Felix Fitzpatrick from Paddington, lane number 2 Oscar Everson from Hunters Hill, in lane number 3 Connor Starb from Balmain, Lane 4, Thomas Mackel from Kensington. Lane 5, Lucas Davidson from North Strathfield. Lane 6, Tom Goodchild from Coogee. 7, Rafferty Ford from Waverley. Lane 8, Hunter Keys from Woolooware. And Lane 9, Alexander Chu from Kensington. Very close race here. And have we lost a swimmer in lane number 1? Perhaps.
Looks like a great start from Connor there from Balmain. In lane 3. It looks like Connor is going to take the win. In second place in lane 4 there will be Thomas Marker from Kensington.
And well done to Tom Goodchild for taking out third place there in lane number 6. So again, these times have really shaved off our previous heat and are still yet a little bit far away from our record of 31.80, but very, very respectable times there, Harvey.
Yes, it's a great achievement for the boys to come out here. Some of these may only even be 7 years old. That's the way it works. It's a qualifying, you must compete in the age that you are turning at the end of the year. So some of these boys might only be 7 currently. So to come out and compete at Soul Park is a real achievement.
It really is, and even if you just look at the facilities, Harvey, we've got here this wonderful grandstand, which has been a buzz this morning, particularly with lots of parent support for behind these children, because what differs here is that for a lot of these children we do not have the school student support as they would do at normal carnivals. They have the warm-up facilities, as you can see the bikes on the screen there. We've got our officials from Sydney, New South Wales Swimming. So a very high level of competition, which is also met by a very high level of professionalism that goes into making these days. This brings us to event number 13, the girls 9 years 50 metres free. In lane 0 we have Amelia Tang from Arncliffe, lane 4 Matilda Henry from Panania, lane 5 Ivy Croker from Austral, Emma Newen lane 6 from Panania, and lane 7 Isabella Rignanese from Revesby. We then have in lane 8 Audrey Tita.
And if you're just joining us on the Sydney Catholic Schools YouTube channel, we are up to event 13, the 9-year-old girls 50 metre freestyle. Now once we finish our freestyle events, we'll then be moving into our butterfly, then to backstroke, breaststroke, and then finishing off with our individual medleys. Now the day is supposed to finish at around about 1:30.
There was a slight technical difficulty this morning, so that may have pushed us back a little bit, but we will keep you up to date. So we are up to event 13, the girls 9 years 50 metres free. This is heat 1 of 3 that you are seeing on our screen. About to commence. Looking to break the time of 31.49, which was set by Emerson Hu from St Bernard's Botany. I'm sure Emerson's name will appear. She may be in a different age group this year, so we want to know if she can maintain this record. We've got lanes 0 and 5 there. Amelia Tang and Ivy Croker coming out very strong to begin this heat.
Great swim there from Amelia in lane 0. It is a 10 lane pool at Sopak.
So well done to those girls. We are now at heat number 2 of event 13, the girls 9 years 50 metres free. Evie Sukas from Caringbah, Zoe Snowball from Woolooware, Faith Weeby from Hunters Hill, Zoe Rodriguez from North Shore, Aria Stirilli Androlio from Austral, Indy Murphy from Caringbah, Aben McCanny from Coogee, Zara Hohenberg from Woolooware, Ariana Minjare from Holsworthy, and Amelia Zahar from Blakehurst. And they're off. Again, looking to beat the time of 31.49, the fastest of these qualifiers, with a joint time. We've got the same time, lanes 4 and 5, Aria and Indy, both qualified with 43.30.
And it looks like it's a neck and neck competition between Zoe Snowball from Woolooware and Aria from Austral. And it looks like Aria is just going to take that one out there. Well done to Aria from Austral.
And Zara Hohenberg, lane number 7, taking out second place, Indy Murphy.
Aria 3 seconds quicker there than a qualifying time, so well done. We've seen a lot of records broken so far. Well, personal records anyways, Danielle.
We have, and that's what it's all about. It's about definitely trying to improve from your last swimming meet. That's what a championships here we are doing. We are encouraging. We come now to heat number 3 of event 13. The girls 9 years, 50 metres free. In lane 0, we have Taya Guest from Malabar, Evie Cable from Meadowbank, Chloe Hollis from Clavelli, Chloe Lynn from Penshurst, Francesca Rugendijk from Ramwick North, Lucia Dillon from Gladesville, Audrey Graff from Clifton Gardens, Charlize Crinty from Ryde, Ella Scapaginato from Hunters Hill, and Georgia Hall from Drummoyne. A little shout out to Francesca, or as she's affectionately known as Frenchie, from St Margaret Mary's at Randwick North. Harvey and I both work at St Margaret Mary's at Randwick North. And they're off. Francesca has the quickest qualifying time, 37.63, looking to shave off about 5 seconds to beat the current record of 31.49. Can she do it, Harvey?
Strong race there from all of the girls. It looks like Frenchie is just in the lead. I think the girl in lane 3 though is coming through. Chloe from Penshurst. Neck and neck, and I think
It'll look like it'll be Frenchie.
Just about to get
Yeah,
it.
well done, Francesca.
Great swim there, Frenchie, well done.
36.70. She's shaved off a second of her qualifying time, so well done. And we now begin event 14. Not sure if your screen has gone out on our live stream. We're working to fix that. The boys 9 years, 50 metres free. And we are watching event 14, heat 1 of 3. The boys, 9 years boys 50 metres free. Congratulations to Lucas Georges. Brought out first place in that heat. He currently has the fastest time of 48.50. We still have 2 other heats to get through. We bring us to heat 2. Hudson Badger, lane 0 from Austral. Xavier Rivera, lane number 1 from Cronulla. Flynn Lee from Strathfield in lane number 2. Edward Douglas in lane 3 from Balmain. Tyson Wynn, lane 4 from Mortlake. Adam Pignataro from North Strathfield in lane 5. James Ingram from Clovelly in lane 6. Cruz Obstral from Sefton. Ethan Gill, lane 8 in Sutherland. And Mason Newen in lane 9 representing Hoxton Park. Looks like we may have had a few scratchings in lanes 1, 3 and 4. Oh, a very strong start there from all the swimmers. And it looks like lane number 2, Flynn Lee, looking very strong as he makes his way to the finishing mark with a time of 40.40. Looking to beat the time today of 31.80 for this event. And we begin heat number 3. Third and final heat for the boys 9 years 50 metres freestyle. Hudson Shaw in lane 0 from Sutherland. Moses Kuzno in lane 1 from Mascot. Brody Woodham lane 2 from Waverley. Andrea Atsiri from Woolaware in lane 3. Harry Thompson from 5 Dock in lane 4. Ray Zhang from Kingsgrove. Asher Hill, lane 6 from Caringbah. Brody Ellis, lane 7 from Malabar. Matthew Shazad, lane 8 from Regents Park. And Reggie Grundy from Maroubra Beach in lane 9. The fastest qualifier here is Ray Zhang from Kingsgrove with a time of 39.23. Can he beat it, Harvey?
It looks like a really close race there in lane 4 and 5 between Harry and Gray. Harry from 5 Dog just ahead there. Great swim there from Harry Thompson from 5 Dog. And he's now shaved, that was 35.7, so shaved nearly 4 seconds off his qualifying time.
Excellent swim there from Harry.
It's interesting that the girls are quicker in the 9-year-olds than the boys, don't you know?
Yeah. And it's only you're only as good as your time from your last swimming meet, so anything can happen. Probably a lot of training has gone into today's meet because it is such a high level of competition. So there's a lot of things that the kids have to combat with they could experience a great deal of nerves swimming in an unfamiliar pool. So here we are, heat 1 of 3 for the girls, 10 years, 50 metres free. Sophie Barnaby in lane 3, Evie Guest lane 4, Jesame Umali in lane 5 and Natasha Reid in lane 6. There is another swimmer there. Harvey, do you have it on your program for event 15?
Natasha.
I've got Natasha, lane 7.
Lane 6.
Lane 6. There's an extra swimmer here. We don't have it on our program, unfortunately. Congratulations, Evie Guest, taking out first place in that heat for the time of 40.49. There's 2 Harley Simpsons, but they're different people. Okay, we are now about to commence heat 2 of 3 for the girls, 10 years, 50 metres free. Full house in this race. Alia Negro from Earlwood in lane 0, Maggie Kennelly from Ramwick in lane 1, Fleur Longeran from Carringbar in lane 2, Dominique Sortel Padstow in lane 3, Olivia Head from Ryde in lane 4, Matilda Starb from Balmain in lane 5, Ali Wong Concord West in lane 6, Kaylee Sinosik from Croydon in lane 7, Grace Kiernan from St Aidan's Maroubra Junction lane 8 and Isla Lastro from Paddington in lane 9. Neck and neck.
It looks like lane 4 there. Olivia from St Charles at Ryde.
Looking very strong there.
Great swim there from Olivia.
The time of 37.92, so she's beat her qualifying time. Interesting, there's 2 Aria Simpsons in this race, but it is not a misprint. They are from different schools, so they are in fact 2 different people.
It's a great surname, Danielle.
Harvey's also got the last name Simpson. And we welcome back Emerson who we saw earlier this morning from St Bernard's at Botany. Emerson and her sister Mia. 2 very strong swimmers from Botany, and she is flying through this event.
Wow, what a swim from Emerson there.
29.61.
Fastest 50 freestyle of the day so far.
And I do believe, Harvey, that she's beaten the record set in 2022. She has. Congratulations. With a time of 29.61, she's beaten Ella Clayton's time from 2022 of 31.90.
Wow, she smashed it. Nearly 2 seconds quicker. Congratulations, Emerson. One to watch out for, definitely.
We might ask Emerson to come past for a chat later on today. Okay, we now have event 16, the boys 10 years, 50 metres free. Noah Carenza, Max Canturi, Cove Trzaskowski and Jake Rabadi. Neck and neck, Harvey.
Yes, it's a very tight swim, this one. It looks like Noah might just have the lead.
Yeah, he's making good game. He's a stroke in front of all the others.
Great swim there from Noah and lane 3 from Holsworthy.
And we are up to heat 2 of 2 of event 16, the boys 10 years, 50 metres free. Looking to beat the time of 31.80 set by Alistair Lowe. Now, I'm pretty sure he set another record here today, Harvey. I think we've seen his name come up a few times. Looking at Lachlan Fan with the fastest qualifying time there today. Can he do it for today's meet?
Oh,
very neck and neck. So
we might need a photo finish there.
Ashton Chu with a time of 37.81. So as you can see, we are flying through the events now as we make our way through to the 50 metre events. We are up to heat 3 of 3 for event number 16, the boys 10 years, 50 metres free. Henry Nixon in lane 0, Dennis, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that last name, Harvey, in lane number 1, Braxton Bagnall in lane number 2, Nicholas Condilius in lane number 3, Liam Ahn in lane number 4, Mark Zhang in lane number 5, Anthony Jamalowitz in lane 6, Benny McNamara in lane 7, Gordon Lee in lane 8, and Finn Matthews in lane 9.
Liam Ahn with the quickest time here to watch out in lane 4.
Looking to break the time of 31.80 set last year by Alistair Lowe. Lane number 4's made a good lead, Liam Ahn.
And it's a close competition for second.
I think you predicted him, didn't you, Harvey? That's good. Predictions?
It looks like lane 2.
Lane 4, well done, Liam, 32.59. An excellent swim, just not enough to beat our record here today.
Now, if you're just joining us, we are on to the boys 10-year-olds 50 metre freestyle. Sorry, event 17, girls 11-year-old 50 metre freestyle. We'll finish the boys, moving on to the girls.
We have Olivia Tiani, lane 3, Alicia Lee in lane 4, and Yana Siskos in lane 6. Representing Prestons, Panania and Holsworthy respectively. Looking to beat the time of 30.39 set by Donna Choi in 2014, so another long-standing record out here at Sydney Olympic Park.
It's going to be a close finish.
It's a very close finish there. Alicia
Well done to
Lee,
Alicia.
lane number 4, taking out of time of 40.89. Olivia Tiana, a time of 40.95. She's improved her qualifying time. Well done, Olivia. We now start heat number 2. Eleanor Vella, lane 0. Eve DeCarl, lane 1. Melanie Romero, lane 2. Kentia Lapham, lane 3. Neve Perry, lane 4. I cannot see her first name. Rana Dimitropoulos in lane 5. Ava Dynan, lane 6. Ainsley Corley, lane 7. Dora Weng, lane 8. And Monique Camper. Fastest qualifier was Neve Perry with a time of 35.79.
Looks like a close race there. And at lane 2, I think it's going to be
Melanie Romero.
from Bonnie Rig.
Well done, Melanie. She's improved her time out of sight. She qualified with a time of 36.89. Well done. Perhaps that's a PB for her here today. We make our way to heat 3.
We've got Zali in lane 1, Zali in lane 0, Alexis in lane 1, Elizabeth in lane 2, Isabella Val in lane 3, Genevieve Lloyd-Jones in lane 4, Charlotte McCarthy in lane 5, Emily Bush in lane 6, Olivia Reiter in lane 7, Finella Colcannon in lane 8, and Zhao Zheng in lane 6.
She won. Genevieve.
Well done to Genevieve there in lane 4 from Stratfield. A strong representation in that race from Stratfield. 2 swimmers from the same school and another school in Stratfield as well. It looks like St Michael's. Now we move on to the boys. Event 18, 11-year-old 50 metre freestyle. We've got William Barbalagallo in lane 2, William Playford in lane 3, James Tamua in lane 4, Xander James in lane 5, and Dale Sharp in lane 6.
A very close race here, and actually all of the boys had very close qualifying times, all within like
0.5 of a second.
Yeah.
It's interesting that the girls have got quicker swim times than the boys at this age group. Maybe more of an elegant stroke.
Congratulations to William Barbagallo for taking out first place in that heat with a time of 40.38. We now make our way to heat number 2 of 3 for the boys, 11 years, 50 metres free. Jake Natal, lane 0, Noah Roberti, lane 1, Ollie Harcher in lane 2, Jacob Gillard, lane 3, Charlie Liplem, lane 4, Sebastian Graham, lane 5, Eric Kozakov, lane 6, Lorcan Walsh Sams, lane 7, Nathan Gow, lane 8, and Marcus Castle, lane 9. We are looking at Charlie Littman with a qualifying time of 37.30. Can he beat his time today? And he looks like he is in the lead. Charlie from St. Therese out there at Mascot. And he did. He beat his time. Current time of 35.43. Perhaps a PB for Charlie today. Looking to beat the overall time of 30.09 for the record.
Yes, well done to Charlie there. And also Jacob in second place.
Heat 3 of 3 for the boys, 11 years, 50 metres final.
very close race, this one. It looks like lane 3.
We are looking at a qualifying time of 33.23 set by Hayden Go in lane 4.
Anthony Zhang from Kingsgrove battling it out with Hayden Go from Eastwood. Wow, what a great race that was. 0.2 of a second between Hayden and Anthony. Well done to well done Anthony for taking out the win. Anthony from Our Lady of Fatima in Kingsgrove.
And we are up to event number 19, the girls 12 years 50 metres free. Chloe Tran in lane 3, Annalise Mackin Gonzalez lane 4, Renata Giuliani Bruno lane 5, and Melania Genua in lane 6. It looks like lane number 4, I think it's Annalise. Her name is chopped off on my schedule here.
It's Annabella.
Annabella. Apologies, Annabella. Looking like an easy swim for her as she takes out first place in heat number 1 of 3 for event number 19, the girls 12 years 50 metres free.
Now, just to clarify for those people watching at home, just because a student finishes first in their heat doesn't necessarily mean they're through to the next round. Heats will start off at the slowest qualifying time, so the final heat will be the quickest. Top 6 swimmers go through to the next round, which will be taking place next Wednesday.
That's correct. So this is a very high level of competition, which will be made even harder next week, and very high level when we look at the New South Wales Championships. So a full house here for heat number 2 of the girls 12 years 50 metres free. Looking at very, very fast qualifying times. We look at Sophia Agius from South Hurstville, the fastest qualifying time for this heat, 34.75. Can she beat the time of 29.15?
Well done to Tiffany there in lane 5 from 5 Dock.
Congratulations to Tiffany, lane number 5. Tiffany is from 5 Dock, and she has improved her time there from her qualifying time, so well done, Tiffany. Our computer operator is just stepped out, so that's why our screen hasn't moved, but we are looking at heat number 3 of 3 for the event number 19, the girls 12 years, 50 metres free.
The one to watch out is obviously lane number 4 again, Mia Hu from Botany.
A very fast qualifying time there from Mia, 30.61.
Now the time to beat in this one is 29 seconds, which was set in 2015, so let's see if Mia can beat that.
We apologise that our screen is not moving with the swimmers. The technician has just stepped out. And he's back, so our screen will be moving shortly. Not able to update you on that time just yet. We make our way to event number 20. Yes, so Mia 29.97, just shy of the record. But it's still an excellent race. We now begin the event number 20, the boys 12 years 50 metres free. 4 competitors in this race. Hello. Yes. We are looking to beat the time of 29.54 in this event. Again, Harvey, Alistair Lowe set the time. Must have been a very fine swimmer.
I wonder if Alistair's competing this year, obviously he'd be in the older age category. In fact, I've got a feeling that he might actually be in the secondary competition this afternoon. Great swim there from lane 5. Rue.
Okay, we now are at heat number 2 of event 20, the boys 12 years 50 metres free. We are flying through these freestyle events, and at the conclusion of the freestyle, we then begin our butterfly events. So a day jam-packed full with excitement and events for you. We now have a full race for heat number 2 of the boys 12 years 50 metres free. Nathan Nigo from Mount Pritchard, Benjamin Nigo from Regents Park, Oliver Crowdian from Maroubra Beach, Cooper Small from Caringbah, Leroy Yee from Sefton, Tika Tiari from Cronulla, Noah Sutton Cronulla, James Velkick from Lane Cove, Mac Chen Concord West, and Thomas Newen from Panania.
It's a very close race, this one. It looks like lane 1, Benjamin from Regents Park out in front. I wonder if them two are brothers, Danielle.
Could very well be. Like the Who sisters.
Well done, Benjamin, there.
Well done. So far, I think they're just tallying the times, but Benjamin has got a very fast time of 34.49, looking to beat 29.54. So again, anything could happen between now and the next meet. And we begin heat 3 of event 20, the boys 12 years 50 metres free. And they're off. Our technician again has stepped out. And we've welcomed back Matthew McDonald from Leichhardt. Matthew is a very strong swimmer. Yeah, Matthew has taken out, Caleb Gian. At the time of 30.55, very close to our, apologies, yeah, it was Matthew McDonald with a time of 28.18, so he has in fact beaten the last time. So we are here with heat 1 of 1 for the girls. 50 metres, 13-year-old freestyle, 50 metres free. Congratulations to Zarina Khan from Preston's, taking out first place with a time of 37.65. And she's shaved a good 3 seconds off her qualifying time. And Amalia Zavides also shaving off a good 3 seconds of her qualifying time. So congratulations to those girls. We now make our way to our very first butterfly event. Event number 26, the boys 11 to 13 years, 50 metre multi-class event for butterfly. Christian Wilson from St Charles at Waverley. We are about to commence event 27, the girls 8 to 10 years, 50 metres butterfly. Allegra Dominguez lane 3, Elise Lee in lane 5, and Tiffany Saville lane 6. And Lily, I think there needs to be an update here, sorry. Allegra Dominguez lane 3, Lily Orastica Cancino lane 4, Elise Lee lane 5, and Tiffany Saville lane 6. And a very close race between lane 4 and 5. Lily and Elise. The time set for this event was 34.99 last year by Emerson Hu. Emerson is here today. Obviously she's gone up an age group. Wondering if she can hold on to that title for another year. We now make our way to heat number 2 of event 27, the girls 8 to 10 years 50 metre butterfly. Jesame Umali in lane 0, Lucy Devine in lane 1, Jane Linville lane 2, Audrey Graff lane 3, Annabelle Charat lane 4, Olivia Tuma lane 5, Alia Negro lane 6, Grace Winters lane 7, Chloe Lynn lane 8, and Evie Cable lane 9. Our Sydney time to beat is up there, 34.99.
That was set by Emerson Hu. We've seen her name a few times already, Danielle. Her and her sister Mia, both very strong swimmers from Botany. Strong swim there from lane 5. Olivia from Bankstown.
And also lane 9 is looking very strong there, Evie Cable from Meadowbank.
Well done, Evie. Fantastic swimming there.
She shaved off a lot of her final qualifying time there was
54 seconds. So nearly 10 seconds. Personal best for Evie. Well done. Next we move on to heat 3 of the girls junior butterfly. In lane 1 from Balmain we've got Penny Gonzalez. In lane 0. In lane 1 we've got Dominique Sortwell from Padstow. In lane 2 we've got Aria Simpson from Woolaware. In lane 3 is Yasmin Yates from Mortlake. In lane 4 the one to watch out is Emerson Hu from Botany. In lane 5 we've got Romy Lee from Stratfield, Mia Brown from Caranbar, Ali Wong from Concord West, Frenchie Rugendijk from Roanoke North, and Aria Simpson. And again, it's a great swim from Emerson from Botany. 31.7. Now I think, yes, she has. She's beat her personal record here last year. What a great swim that was from Emerson. 3 seconds quicker than last year. And that concludes our girls junior butterfly. We now move on to event 28, boys junior butterfly. As we can just see, that was a new Sydney record. Well done, Emerson from Botany. She smashed her own record set last year by nearly 3 seconds. So boys 8 to 10 juniors, the butterfly, we've got Daniel Kutschal from Cairns Hill in lane 3, Nathan Jew from Padstow, Max Canturi in lane 5, and Lucas Georgis in lane 6 from Bonnyrig. Well, actually, sorry, no, we've had some swimmers scrapped. It just looks like lane 4 and lane 6 in today's first event. Sorry, first heat. And it looks like Nathan in lane 4 is going to take the win. Well done, Nathan. Just to let you know, for everyone that's watching at home, the heats do get quicker as we move on through the event. The final heat will obviously be the quickest. Top 6 go through to the next round, which will be back here at Sydney Olympic Aquatic Centre. That will be on Wednesday for those students that make it through. And now we move on to heat 2 of the junior boys butterfly. In lane 0 we've got Matteo Mahi from Botany. In lane 1 we've got Max Field from Engadine. In lane 2 we've got Finn Matthews from North Shore. Lane 3 we've got Harry Turner. Lane 4 we've got Lachlan Volpeto from Hunters Hill. Lane 5 we've got Dennis. In lane 6 we've got Matthew Sherrod, sorry. Lane 7 we've got Brandon from Penthurst. Lane 8 we've got Hudson, and lane 9 we've got Eamon.
So fastest qualifying time for this heat is Lachlan Valpeto from Hunters Hill with a time of 48.59, looking to beat 35.98. And that looks like Hudson Lantry Griffith. Move on to heat 3 of 3. Ray Zhang in lane 0, Braxton Bagnall lane 1, Jaden Jung lane 2, Anthony Jamalowski lane 3, Andrea Atsiri lane 4, Liam Ahn lane 5, Mark Zhang lane 6, Gordon Lee lane 7, Oliver Bursick lane 8, and Harry Thompson lane 9. Congratulations to Hudson Lantry Griffith with a time of 44.29 in heat number 2. And as mentioned, we make our way now to heat number 3.
Great start there from lane 5. Liam Ann from Lewisham.
I think we've seen Liam do really well in a previous race, Harvey, today.
Yeah, I've seen his name pop up a few times. Very strong finish as well. Well done to Liam there, 37 seconds.
And he beat his qualifying time was 39.7 seconds. So a great improvement there. Looking to beat the time of 35.98, held by Lucas Young, set back in 2015 for this event. We make our way now to event number 29, the girls 11 years 50 metres fly. Representing their schools, we've got Lily Wijaya in lane number 3 from Mount Pritchard, Ainsling Morgan, lane number 4 from Hunters Hill, Kentaya Lampum from Moorebank in lane number 5, and Cecilia Newen from Cabramatta in lane number 6. Qualifying times are... Fastest one is Ainsling Morgan, 54.20, looking to beat 33.82 set in 2023 by an Ella Clayton. So a bit of time to shave off there, but anything can happen at these events. And looks like we've had a couple of swimmers pull out of this race, Harvey.
Yeah,
so we've got 4 and 5. Ainsling and Kentaya.
Well done to Kentaya there.
I think both girls shaved off a fair few seconds from their qualifying times, so well done to them. And now we have heat number 2. Monique Camper from Miranda in lane 0, Danica Samveska from lane 1 from Bankstown, Alicia Lee from Panania in lane 2, Yana Siskos lane 3 from Holsworthy, Eve DeCarl lane 4 from Blakehurst, Ainsling Corley in lane 5 from Carringbar, Eleanor Vella lane 6 from Ryde, Dora Weng from Eastwood in lane 7, Audrey Haskins from Earlwood in lane 8, and Melody Kelly from Concord in lane 9.
Looks like a very strong swim from lane 4 from Evie.
And we're looking at Eve. Yeah, she does have the fastest qualifying time for this heat, 46.48, looking to beat 33.82.
Well done, Eve. Great swim there. Smashed her qualifying time of 46 seconds there.
Yeah,
7
she got
seconds quicker.
amazing.
Fantastic. And here we have the final heat for the girls 11-year-old butterfly. Strong start there from lane 4. From Genevieve from Stratfield. Seen her name pop up a couple of times already. Great swim there from Genevieve. 36 seconds, so she beat her qualifying time by 2 seconds. Well done, Genevieve. And well done Zali coming in second. Okay, that concludes the girls 11-year-olds butterfly. And now I move on to the boys 11-year-old fly. Heat number 1 in lane 2 we've got Christian Wilson from St Charles Waverley. In lane number 4 we've got Jaden from Carnes Hill. In lane number 5 we've got Sean Kwan from Lidcombe. Lane 6 we've got Marcus Casal from North Ryde. Lane 7 Thomas McHale from Hunters Hill. And in lane 8 we've got Joseph Garbara from Bonnyrig.
You can see the muffins out there. Congratulations, Christian Wilson, with a time of 51.23. We make our way to Heat 2 of Event 30, the boys 11 years, 50 metres fly. Zachary Meacock in lane 0, Xander James lane 1, Charlie Littman lane 2, George Samados lane 3, Noah Unez lane 4, Ryan Darra lane 5, Will Rutter lane 6, James Toomer lane 7, Jake Natali lane 8, and Lucas Pallison lane 9. We were reading about the false starts earlier this morning, weren't we, Harvey? I think they're allowed one false start before they are disqualified.
Yes, that's correct, Danielle.
The boys 11 years 50 metres fly heat number 2 is underway, looking to beat 33.21, the time set back this time last year by Zach Brown. Fastest qualifying time, we're looking at Noah Unez from Sefton.
Oh, it's a close race, that one. Well done to George in lane 3. Fantastic. George from Oatley. Looks like St Joseph's at Oatley. And he's also beat his qualifying time as well for 46.23. 2 seconds quicker than his qualifying time. Well done, George.
Who are you looking at George's qualifying time? It's 48.55. Is that something? We now bring our attention to heat number 3 of 3 for the boys 11 years 50 metres fly. Noah Villavicencio in lane 0, Harry Elliott lane 1, Nash DeCarl lane 2, Daniel Wang lane 3, Hayden Go lane 4, Anthony Zhang lane 5, Bailey Cerveta lane 6, Luca Di Martino, lane 7, Oscar Sukas from lane 8, and Sebastian Graham, lane 9. Fastest qualifying time here, we are looking at very fast time of Hayden Guo, 36.27. Very close to our record time of 33.21. But it looks like Anthony Zhang with a time of 33.07 has taken out this heat. Lane number 5. Congratulations, Anthony. And that concludes event number 30. We make our way to event number 31, the girls 12 to 13 years 50 metre fly. Sabrina Safi in lane 3, Annabella Mackin Gonzalez in lane 4, Renata Giuliani Bruno in lane 5, and Michaela Haddad in lane 6. And they're off, looking to beat the time of 32.45 set by Donna Choi back in 2015. So, Harvey, we have seen today quite a few long-standing records.
About to see some strong swimmers back in 2015. Most of the records that were set have either been 2015 or last year. It's a close race, this one, in lane 4 and 5. Annabella and Renata. It looks like Renata from Bonnie Rig in lane 5 is going to take it. Well done, Renata. 48 seconds, so that's nearly 3 seconds quicker than our qualifying time. Good job, Renata, well done.
Yeah, a very good effort by all of those girls. We now make our way to heat number 2. We see Elsie Brown in lane 0, Annabelle Cowo in lane 1, Tiffany Gowo in lane 2, Ava Ballard lane 4, Gemma Choke in lane 4, Sahara McMahon lane 5, Sophia Agius lane 6, Suman Park lane 7, Ainsling Young lane 8, and Chloe Tran lane 9. Neck and neck.
Wow, there's not much to split them in this race, Danielle.
Absolutely not, and not an easy stroke.
It looks like lane 3. We've got Ava from Maruba Beach, Mary St. Joseph's. Great swim there from Ava, well done.
37.90. Ava came into this meet with a qualifying time of 40.89. So a definite improvement there. Just not enough to beat the record, 32.45. We make our way to heat number 3 of the girls 12 to 13 years 50 metres fly. We welcome Emily Halim, lane 0 from Olsh Ramwick, Amelia Fawo, lane 1, Renee Anakoya from lane 2, Amber Finer, lane 3, Mia Hu, lane 4, Sophie Rowless, lane 5, Andrea Gorringe, lane 6, Zikai Zhu, lane 7, Emily Nig, lane 8, and Elva Wu, lane 9. Nice to see another Who sister back, Harvey, in the pool.
Yes, Mia this time in lane 4, one to watch. Now the record from this was 32 seconds. So let's see if Mia can beat it this time. Mia's previous qualifying time was 35, so a bit of a work to do here, but let's see if she can do it. think she might have just missed out there. 32.45 to beat, so she was 0.2 of a second away.
Such a close race, such a strong swimmer. Shout out there to St. Bernard's at Botany, who must be very proud.
Some good genetics going on in the Who family.
Absolutely. Must make it easier for activity pick up and drop off. They're just going to the pool, these Who sisters. We now make our way to event 32, the boys 12 to 13 years, heat number 1 of 3. 50 metres fly, Oliver Parisi, lane 3, Aidan Sagavang, lane 4, Thomas Newen, lane 5, and Thomas Leitch, lane 6. Not an easy stroke, Harvey, the old butterfly.
No, I'd say it's the hardest one to do, Danielle.
I'm sure the swimmers will be glad to get this one out of the way. And it looks like Thomas Newen is going to, from Panania, is going to take out this one. He had a qualifying time of 55.47. And he may just improve on this time. 48.54. Well done, Thomas.
Yeah, great swim there, Thomas. Well done. 6 seconds quicker than his qualifying time. Good job.
We make our way to heat number 2 of 3. Samuel Phillips in lane 0 from Croydon, Ryu Ishak, lane number 1 from Ashfield, Joshua Bruton, lane 2 from Engadine, Tika Tiari in lane 3 from Cronulla, Leo Tracy from Coogee, lane 4, James Velchich from Lane Cove in lane 5, Benjamin Nego from Regents Park in lane 6, Leroy Yee from Sefton in lane 7, Aidan Holmes in lane 8 from Moorebank, and Aidan Fan from Mount Pritchard in lane 9. So we are looking at Benjamin Nijo from Regents Park out there.
Lane 0 might be coming through actually. Samuel
Very close.
from Croydon. Oh, it's close. And just well done to
Benjamin.
Sorry, well done, Benjamin.
Time of 41.80, and he actually really improved his time. His qualifying time was 47.30. We now make our way to heat 3 of event 32, the boys 12 to 13 years, 50 metre fly. Oliver Cowdrey in lane 0, Gabriel Law lane 1, Lachlan Dunn lane 2, Alex Lynn lane 3, Matthew McDonald lane 4, Caleb Garn lane 5, Xander Leotis lane 6, Luke Best lane 7, Jensen O'Gorman lane 8, and Mac Murphy lane 9. Congratulations, Benjamin. They're on our screen, recording the fastest qualifying time for heat number 2 of event 32. And we're off. Event heat 3, event 32. And an easy win there, Matthew McDonald. This boy is on fire. Time of 31.10. He's even improved his qualifying time of 32.16. I do believe he has broken the record time of 33.21. He has indeed. Time that was 33.21 set last year by Noah Dignam has now been claimed by Matthew McDonald. The time of 31.10. He broke the time. And now we make our way to event 36, the boys 11 years, 50 metres. Now this is the multi-class event. So we've got Kyle Beach in lane 2, Noah Blackmore lane 3, Christian Wilson lane 6 and Hudson Wan lane 7. Time to beat is 51.68. Congratulations to Christian Wilson with a time of 44.87, and I do believe that is a new record time, Harvey.
Well done, Christian there from Waverley, St Charles.
And that concludes the 11 to 13 years 50 metres fly multi-class event. We make our way to event 37, the girls 8 to 10 years 50 metre backstroke. Jennifer Kahn representing Preston's in lane 3, Francesca Rugendite representing Randwick North in lane 4, Allegra Dominguez representing Smithfield in lane 5, and Alison Rivera representing Carnes Hill in lane 6. Try and get one of the who's. And it's neck and neck here as our 4 competitors take out heat number 1 of the 50 metres backstroke, looking to break the time of 37.67 set in 2022 by Ella Clayton. It looks like Francesca Rugendijk from St Margaret Mary's, Randwick North, is going to take out this heat with an improved time, 49.85, improvement of her qualifying time of 51.99. We make our way to heat number 2, Chloe Holles, lane 0, Matilda Starb, lane 1, Eve Kelly, lane 2, Dominique Sawtell, lane 3, Fleur Longrain, lane 4, Olivia Toomer, lane 5, Olivia Head, lane 6, Audrey Graff, lane 7, Lucia Dillon, lane 8, and Chloe Lynn, lane 9. Fastest qualifying time of 48.52, Fleur Lonegran. I think I correctly pronounced her name earlier. Very close race here. And Olivia Toomer, lane number 5, 46.08. Improved time there, shaving about 2 seconds off. And we make our way to heat number 3. Event number 37, the girls 8 to 10 years, 50 metre backstroke. Aria Simpson, lane 0. From Wollaware, Aria Simpson from Austral in lane 1, Maggie Kennelly, lane 2, Mia Brown, lane 3, Emerson Hu, lane 4, Romy Lee, lane 5, Yasmin Yates, lane 6, Madison Lacombe, lane 7, Clara Blair, lane 8, and Isla Roach, lane 9. And they're off. Strong start there. Especially by Emerson, who she was well above all of the others in height in her backstroke start. And that's going to be a battle between Emerson Hu and Romy Lee in lane 4 and 5 respectively. Congratulations, Emerson, who has set a new record time of 37.25, knocking off the 37.67 time that was set last in 2022 by Ella Clayton. So a big day for Emerson and Mia Hu out here at Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre. We now make our way to event 38, the boys 8 to 10 years, 50 metre backstroke. Eamon Ma in lane 3, Zachary Austria lane 4, Nicholas Balanos lane 5, and Kove Trakchevsky in lane 6. It's looking like Zachary Austria in lane 4. Is in front. He had a qualifying time of 55.05. Congratulations to Zachary Austria, the time of 52.78. And we're gearing up for heat 2 of 3 of event 38, the boys 8 to 10 years, 50 metre backstroke. Lachlan Valpato in lane 0, Finn Matthews lane 1, Gordon Lee lane 2, Nathaniel Law lane 3, Dale Winchester lane 4, Benny McNamara lane 5, Max Field lane 6, Andy Lewis lane 7, Oliver Phelan lane 8, and Henry Nixon lane 9.
It's a bit of a shout out to Nathaniel in lane 3 from St Margaret Mary's, Ramwood North, where Danielle and I are both teachers.
That's right, no doubt. Nathaniel and all of these people have put in some work over the weekend in preparation for today.
It's a close race between lanes 4, 5 and lane 0 as well. Lachlan from Hunters Hill. And it looks like Benny from Maroubra is going to take out the win, with Dale from Winchester in second, from Gymea.
And we look like we're marshalling for Heat 3, Event 38, the boys 8 to 10 years, 50 metre backstroke. And Benny McNamara did come out with the fastest qualifying time there, 45.49. Well done, Benny. Now next heat we see Ashton Chu in lane 0, Ray Zhang in lane 1, Braxton Bagnall lane 2, Mark Zhang lane 3, Liam Ahn lane 4, Jaden Jung lane 5, Luca Filetti lane 6, Anthony Jemalowski lane 7, Harry Thompson lane 8 and Lachlan Fan lane 9. A nice strong stroke from all of these swimmers, looking to beat the time of 38.97.
It looks like Liam Ahn again. Seen that name a few times today.
We have. He had a qualifying time of 40.78. Can he shave off a couple of seconds to take on the new record?
Wow.
Very strong lead there.
Swim there from Liam. Backstroke looks like it's one of his favourites.
And Harvey, I do believe we have another record here. Our previous record in 2018, set by Victor Stroken, 38.97. We've got a new time here from Liam. And we'll wait till it pops up on our screen exactly what it was. But a very strong swim indeed. There we go, Liam Ahn, time of 37.31.
So yeah, he's beat the record there by a second. Well done, Liam.
And here we are, event 39, the girls 11 years 50 metre backstroke. It looks like we've got a couple of scratchings from our...
Lane 5.
We've got Kentia Lappin and April Barnaby in lane 5. Kentia from Moorebank and April from Holsworthy. And April takes it out with a time of 46.78. We've got Ella Clayton's record here of 35.81. Ella's set a few records last year. Heat number 2, Stella forward in lane 0, Zali Berg lane 1, Francesca McKenny, lane 3, Eve DeCarl, lane 4, Isabella Vale, lane 5, Elizabeth Garnett, lane 6, Monique Camper, lane 7, Bianca Benick, lane 8, and Danica Sambevska in lane 9. Fastest qualifier here today in this heat, we have Eve DeCarl with a 45.67 time.
Eve also won the freestyle as well for her age group. It's a very close finish here, and I think Eve is just going to get it. Wow, 0.1 of a second between Eve and Isabella.
So a stupendous effort there from both of the girls. Heat number 3 of the girls' 11 years 50 metre backstroke. Lane number 1, Melanie Romero. Lane 2, Ava Dynan. Alexis Daly in lane 2. Zara Weber, lane 3. Genevieve Lloyd-Jones, lane 4. Charlotte McCarthy, lane 5. Jian Cheng, lane 6. Olivia Reiter, lane 7. Emily Bush, lane 8. And Audrey Haskins, lane 9.
We've seen Genevieve a few times so far today, Danielle. I think she's going to win this one as well.
And that's Eve DeCarl. We've seen Eve a couple of times, I think, today.
Eve was in the last race.
Ah, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Genevieve from Strathfield again with the win. Yeah, well done, Genevieve. Charlotte McCarthy not close behind there in lane 5 from Strathfield as well. Some strong swimmers from Strathfield so far. And now we move on to event 40. The boys 11-year-old 50 metre backstroke. In lane 2 we've got James Turmer from Horsley Park. Lane 3 we've got Matthew Crichton from Ryde. Lane 4 we've got Will Rutter from Panania. Lane 5 we've got Jake Natali from Hoxton Park, and lane 6 we've got Christopher Mulani from Concord West. Good start there from Christopher. Sorry, not Christopher, from Jake. And also Matthew as well from Ryde.
They almost make it look leisurely, like they're going for a nice leisurely swim there.
The more relaxed the swimmers are, often the better the stroke. Some may say they might have to swim like a fish.
We've definitely seen some fish here today, that's for sure. So we're looking at the time of 35.81.
Very close race.
Very close finish there. Jake Natali and Will Rutter. Not much in their times there, Harvey. We make our way to heat number 2 of the boys 11 years 50 metre backstroke. We are up to event number 40 here out at Sydney Olympic Park, the Sydney Catholic Schools Swimming Championships. My name is Danielle. I am joined here with Harvey. We are coming to you live today with a projected finish time of our primary event at 1:30. There will be a short break and you will then have our secondary competition coming to you live. We are looking at heat number 2 with Charlie Littman in lane 0, Noah Roberti lane 1, Thomas Beecham lane 2, Nathan Gowo lane 3, Jacob Gillard lane 4, Luca Di Martino lane 5, Ollie Harcher lane 6, Zachary Meacock lane 7, Thomas Lee lane 8 and Xander James lane 9.
It's a close swim this one, but it looks like lane 4. Jacob Gillard from Caranbar again. Strong swimmers from Caranbar.
We're looking to break the time of 35.92. Harvey, can they do it? Well, Jacob Gillard, time of 45.03. So the swimmers who progress today will be competing Wednesday the 3rd of April. They will come back to Sydney Olympic Park for the next level of competition. And that is 1 week on Wednesday. Jacob Gillard, fastest time of heat number 2, 45.03 for the 50 metres, 11 years boys backstroke. We now make our way to heat 3. Sebastian Graham, lane 0, Bailey Savetta, lane 1, Ashton Hubbard, lane 2, Daniel Wang, lane 3, Hayden Guo, lane 4, Ryan Darragh, lane 5, Anthony Zhang, lane 6, Noah Eunice, lane 7, Oscar Sukas, lane 8, and Julius Aforo Addo, lane 9.
I've seen Hayden's name a few times, Hayden Guo from Eastwood. He'll be the one to beat in this race. And it looks like lane 4.
They're definitely in good form here in the backstroke, Harvey. They're looking very strong.
Lane 6 though is coming through. Anthony from Kingsgrove. It's going to be a close finish between Hayden and Anthony. And Anthony takes it. I've got a feeling Anthony and Hayden were both in the previous race as well for Butterfly.
I think you're right. And that concludes event number 40. We make our way to event 41, the girls 12 to 13 years 50 metre backstroke. Time set to beat in this event, set back in 2015 by Donna Choi with a time of 34.41. Annabella Mackin-Gonzalez, lane 3, Annabelle Ko, lane 4, Chloe Tran, lane 5, and Sienna Solars, lane 6. Can it be done? Fastest qualifier today in this event, in this heat, Annabelle Ko, 50.86. Annabelle Ko has taken off excellent number of seconds. She's got a new score of 44.6 seconds, I believe. That's an outstanding improvement for qualifying time. .6 seconds to Annabelle. Heat number 2, Renata Juliana Bruno in lane 0. Annalie Konemov Diaz in lane 1. Emily Halim lane 2. Gemma Chik lane 3. Sophia McGregor lane 4. Elva Wu lane 5. Emily Nig lane 6. Giselle Barlow lane 7. Tiffany Gao lane 8. and Alexis Mifsford.
It's a close race so far between lane 3, 4, 5, 6, sorry. And it looks like lane 5, Elva from North Stratfield. She's got the fastest qualifying time. It's a very strong swim from lane 3 from Gemma Chuck from Penthurst as well. Well done, Sophia, taking out the win then, 41 seconds. The record for this race is 34 seconds and 41, which was set by Donna Choi back in 2015. Some very strong swimmers from 2015.
And it's so nice, Harvey, to see lots of parents down there enjoying not only the races but each other's company, getting the chance to catch up on all the gossip from the last Sydney Catholic School swimming meet they may have seen each other at, and having a chat. So it's very nice to get all of the support for the parents out here today at the Sydney Catholic School Swimming Championships. Go on then. Challenge. We are now at heat number 3 of event number 41. The girls 12 to 13 years, 50 metres backstroke. Time to beat 34.41. Can it be done?
It's a great swim there from lane 5 from Sahara. Sorry, lane 4, Mia, of course. Mia who? Botany.
And Harvey, it looks, oh, did we get it? Oh, she just missed it. 34.89, time to beat was 34.41. So close. Still an excellent effort there by Mia Hu.
Backstroke's very much a stroke of technique. When you put your hand back, it's sort of if you're untangling your hair as you go past. Excellent. We move now on to event 42. The boys, 12 to 13, 50 metre backstroke. In lane 3 we've got Aidan from Fairfield. In lane 4 we've got Thomas from Holsworthy. In lane 5 we've got another Thomas from Panania. And in lane 6 we've got Aidan from Moorebank. Close swim this one, especially between lanes 4 and 5. Thomas v Thomas. Neck and neck. There's nothing to split these two. It's going to be close. And it looks like Thomas from Panania has took it. Well done, boys, great race. Now we move on to heat number 2. Heat number 2 of 3 for the boys, 12 to 13, 50 metre backstroke. We've got in lane 0, we've got Leon Gong from Campsie. We've got Leroy Yee from Saffron. Jack Miller from Balmain. Oliver Crowley from St Mary St Joseph's at Maroubra. Thomas Burke from Miranda. Teka Tiria from Quinella. Jensen O'Gorman from Penthurst. Joseph De Jong from Blakehurst. Mac Chen from Concord West. And Luca Emilo from Bonnie Rig. It looks like Teka from Quinella in lane 5. Also lane 3 as well. Caleb. Sorry, not Caleb. Oliver. Well done, Oliver, from Aruba Beach. Good job. And then now we move on to the final heat for the boys, 12 to 13 metre backstroke. In lane 1 we've got Benjamin Nero from Regent's Park, Luke Best from Caranbar, Xander Leotis from Ryde, Caleb Gang from Annandale, and the one to watch out for today, Matthew McDonald from Leichhardt, Wally Payton from Eastwood, Alex Lynn from Cabramatta, Lachlan Dan from Woolaware, James Velich from Lane Cove, and Hugo Espy from Leichhardt. And it looks like Matthew McDonald is going to take the win comfortably. Will he break the record? The record is set at 34.90. It looks like he's going to smash that record. Well done, Matthew, again. 33 seconds. That's a new Sydney record by over a second. Well done, Matthew. She's in every race.
And we are joined by Mia Hu from St Bernard's Botany, and we think we've said Mia's name today like 55 million times. You're like swimming royalty out here at Sydney Olympic Park, Mia, you and your sister Emerson. Who's the eldest, you or Emerson?
My sister's in the 10 years and I'm in the 12 years.
So who did you start the swimming first and then she followed?
I have an older brother in year 8. He and I kind of started together and my sister started a bit later.
And you seem very, very talented in the pool. What's your favourite event?
I like the long distance freestyle, but if it's with 50s, I like 50 backstroke and 50 breaststroke.
And what medals have you won today?
Gold in the 100 freestyle, gold in the 50 butterfly, gold in 50 freestyle, and gold in 50 backstroke.
So you've done exceptionally well, and no doubt you'll be back here next Wednesday for the next level of competition. And what's your training like? How many times a week are you getting in the pool?
4 or 5 times.
4 or 5 times. And how long is each training session?
Some of them are an hour and a half, some of them are 2 hours.
Yeah, and do you have to get up very early before school?
Yes.
Where do you swim at, Emerson?
Carlisle.
At Carlisle. So a big shout out to everyone out there at St Bernard's Botany. Do you want to say hello to any of your friends or your teachers in particular?
Not really.
Just hi to everyone. Well, all the best for the rest of the day, and thanks for stopping by and having a chat.
Thank you.
Well done, Emerson. And now we begin event 47, the girls, 8 to 10 junior, 50 metre breaststroke. In lane 3 we've got Nico Ikbar from Preston's, Aria Simpson from Astral, Jasmine Umali from Hoxton Park, and Allegra Dominguez from Smithfield.
Sometimes we've got to get our pronunciation a little bit untangled. So apologies to anyone that we have mispronounced their name. We do our very best of intentions. So, event 47, the girls 8 to 10 years, 50 metre breaststroke. Time to beat here today, 42.13, set back in 2014 by Anna Lee. Can it be done today? We shall see.
Next we move on to heat 2 of the 8 to 10 junior 50 metre breaststroke. Looks like a strong field in this one. Very close at the beginning. Chloe Hoolies from Clovelly out in front, closely followed by Francesca Rugendijk from Roundwick North, and also Dominica Sortwell from Padstow. And Chloe Yu from Eastwood. Well done to Sierra in lane 6 there. Sierra from Kensington.
We make our way to heat number 3. And April Curry in lane 0, Olivia Toomer lane 1, Aria Simpson lane 2, Yasmin Yates lane 3, Emerson Hu, whose sister we just chatted to, Mia in lane 4, Romy Lee lane 5, Chloe Lynn lane 6, Mia Brown lane 7, Isla Roach lane 8, and Audrey Graff lane 9. Looking to beat the time of 42.13. We could. Emerson Hu's qualifying time 41.30.
Let's hope Emerson can beat the record time. She's got to stay nice and streamlined in the water.
Let's see. Can she do it? We are watching event 47, the girls 8 to 10 years, 50 metre breaststroke. And Emerson is looking very strong out there. Wanting to bring it home in less than 42.13.
Got a feeling that she's going to break it. Wow, that's a great swim from Emerson there. Smashing the record by over 2 seconds. Well done, Emerson Hu from Botany.
Harvey, we've seen a few records get smashed today.
Yeah, some very strong swimmers, Danielle.
We make our way to event 48, the boys 8 to 10 years, 50 metre breaststroke. Eamon Marr in lane 3, Gordon Lee lane 4, Liam Dunn lane 5, Rayan Shrestha lane 6. Fastest qualifying here, Gordon Lee, 57.99. Time to beat, set back in 2011. I think that's our earliest one. Oliver Epimarema, 43.92. So a very strong time, hard one to beat. Gordon Lee did 58.01. Lane number 4.
Well done, Gordon, beating his qualifying time.
And we make our way to heat number 2. Lachlan Fan in lane 0, Daniel Kaluche, lane 1, Andrea Atsiri, lane 2, Cove Tropkevsky, lane 3, Henry Nixon, lane 4, Nicholas Condilius, lane 5, Jaden Jung, lane 6, Asher Hill, lane 7, Noah Hokava, lane 8, and Matthew Shizad, lane 9. .92 is our time to beat.
Strong race for this one. Lots of quick competitors. And it looks like lane 4, Henry Nixon from Wallara. Just out in front, just ahead of Nicholas Condalius from Allship Ramwick. It's really important in the breaststroke that they don't submerge themselves too much in the water. Try to float on top. It looks like Henry's just going to get the win here. Well done, Henry. Okay, moving on to the heat 3 of 3 in the junior 15 metre breaststroke. And it looks like in lane 5 we've got Liam Ann again. Liam Ann's name's popped up in every race. Well done, Liam. He's got a record of 43 seconds to beat. Can he do it?
And they really look like they're just gliding in the water. 46.37.
Well done, Liam. You beat your qualifying time. That concludes the junior breaststroke for the boys. Now moving on to event 49. Girls, 11-year-olds. 50 metre breaststroke. In lane 3 we've got Lily Wajira from Mount Pritchard. In lane 4 we've got Catherine Umali from Hoxton Park. Lane 5 we've got Anna Maribile from Denistone, and Angel Longisha from Cabramatta.
And the girls definitely look like they're gliding through the water, Harvey, making sure that they don't break the water with their arms or their legs. And it looks like Anna Mirabal from Denistone, lane number 5, might just take out heat number 1 of event 49, the girls 11 years 50 metre breaststroke. The time of 52.65, and she has definitely improved from her qualifying time of 56.51. Well done, Anna. We make our way to heat number 2. April Barnaby in lane 0, Olivia Tiani lane 1, Ava Dinan lane 2, Alexis Daly lane 3, Monique Camper lane 4, Saoirse O'Riordan lane 5, Olivia Reiter lane 6, Melody Kelly lane 7, Dora Wang lane 8, and Sarah El Tachchi lane 9.
Close competition there. In lanes 5.
We are now marshalling heat 3 of 3 for event 49, the girls 11 years 50 metre breaststroke. Eve DeCarl, lane 0, Emily Thibault, lane 1, Fenella Concannon, lane 2, Melanie Romero, lane 3, Genevieve Lloyd-Jones, lane 4, Charlotte McCarthy, lane 5, Francesca McKenney, lane 6, Jian Cheng, lane 7, Isabella Valle, lane 8, and Elizabeth Garnett, lane 9. Full house, Harvey.
Yeah, should be a good race this one. Great start there. In lane 3 and 4.
Lane 4,
And
Genevieve
here's
Lloyd.
Genevieve again from Strathfields.
Strong little swimmer. She really propels her body.
Yeah, it's really important that they kick really hard with their legs. That's where all the propulsion's coming from. Genevieve again with the looks like she's going to get the win. Very strong swim from Genevieve, 41 seconds. So she also beat her qualifying time by 2 seconds.
But just not fast enough to beat the record that was set by Anna Lee back in 2015, 39.66.
Now, if you're just joining us, we are currently on the event 50. Boys 11-year-olds 50 metre breaststroke. Now, once we finish the breaststroke, we'll then be moving on to the multi-class events, and then IM, which is individual medley, to finish off the day. We are due to finish around about 1:30 for those that are tuning in.
So here we are. Heat 1 of 3, the boys 11 years 50 metre breaststroke. Freddie Lee lane 2, Noah Roberti lane 3, Liam Revell lane 4, Dale Sharp lane 5, and Leo Choi lane 6. And we've got Liam Revell from North Shore out there in front. Just in front, and he may be overtaken by Dale Sharp from Padstow. Yep, he was just taken over. 55.80 Dale's time there.
2 hands to touch the wall with breaststroke.
We now make our way to heat 2 of 3. Tane Gogea from in lane 0, Harry Kerrison lane 1, Xander Digby lane 2, Oscar Sukas lane 3, Bailey Savita lane 4, James Toomer lane 5, Lorcan Walsh Sams lane 6, Sebastian Graham lane 7, Thomas Hilton lane 8 and Oscar Waddell lane 9. So very close race here. I couldn't even tell you from our screen view, Harvey, which one looks like they are out in front.
I think it's very close. I think it's lane 6.
Or even 5 there. Lane 5, Lorcan Walsh Sams.
Sorry, lane 5, yeah.
And I was just looking at some trivia before, Harvey, and breaststroke is the oldest stroke of all the swimming strokes.
It's interesting. I thought doggy paddle would have been.
Well, I feel like this is a more advanced version of doggy paddle. Congratulations to Anthony Zhang, who's taken out Heat 3 of Event 50, the boys 11 years 50 metre breaststroke with a time of 40.47.
Yeah, he smashed that, nearly beating the record there, set in 2018 by Frederick, from 39 seconds. We've seen Anthony's name a few times pop up today, Danielle.
We were just saying there's quite a few children that keep recurring and showing their swimming talent. So children that perform very well today will then be invited back to the competition next Wednesday, April 3rd. We'll be out here at Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre. What is it? So they're out here for the McKillop swimming trials next Wednesday, the people that progress through to that level. We now make our way to Event 51, the girls 12 to 13 years 50 metre breaststroke. Looking to beat the time of 38.63, which was set in 2018 by Michaela Cox. Heat number 1, Sarah Hagan, lane number 3, Michaela Haddad, lane 4, Renata Giuliani Bruno, lane 5, and Sienna Solars, lane 6. Representing Fairfield, Smithfield, Bronnyrig and Padstow, respectively.
on Sarah there from Fairfield in lane 3. Oh, that was close. Actually, it's Michaela who just came back there from Smithfield. Well done, Michaela. So this is the girls 12 to 13 year olds 50 metre breaststroke. We're up to event 51, heat 2. In lane 1 we've got Tiffany Garr from 5 Dock. Sorry, lane 0. In lane 1 we've got Esther. Esther came from Lincoln. Lane 2 we've got Emily from Strathfield. Lane 3 we've got Gemma Chuck from Penthurst. Lane 4 we've got Sophie Rowles from Bramwick. Lane 5 we've got Chelsea Butchop from Caranbar. Lane 6 is Renee Anayuka from Belfield. Lane 7 is Olivia Varlow from Menai. Lane 8 is Claudia Durgan from Sanssouci. And lane 9 is Annabella Mackin-Gonzalez from Halsworthy. It looks like lane 3, Gemma Chuck from Penthurst, is going neck and neck with lane 6, Rennie and Anikoa from Bedfield. And Gemma has just taken it there. Well done, Gemma. It's really important, I think, that you've got to not only think about the physical attributes of the athletes, but also the mental strength that the athletes show. It's a big occasion. Some of these guys are only 7 and 8 years old, come all the way out to Sopak. So well done to all the competitors who've managed to qualify for our meet today.
That's right, Harvey. Some of them are only 8, and they do show great stamina, great physical and mental fitness. And we have spoken to a few of them about how they have prepared, what they've done for their training. We see Mia's name, Mia whose name just up on our screen. We just spoke to her, and she was saying she trains 4 to 5 times a week. So a fair bit of training and preparation goes into these days. And there is no algorithm that makes this sort of success possible. I think it just comes down to training and hard work and commitment from these children. So hats off to all of them who've made it here today, this very high level of competition. And it looks like
Lane 4, anyone but Mia.
so we up to heat 3.
Mia again.
Mia again. We just spoke to Mia not long ago. She's a frequent flyer here in these days.
Good afternoon, everyone. Many thanks for your patience with our marshalling report system on the PA systems team. Worked very well, I think, everyone.
We now have heat number 1 of 3. For event 52, the boys 12 to 13 years, 50 metre breaststroke. This is the last event of our breaststroke, and we move into the individual medley. We have Thomas Newen in lane 3 from Panania, and Aidan Sainez-Savang from Fairfield. Bit of a tongue twister there. Sorry, Aidan, if I mispronounced that. Time to beat 39.28 is the record set in 2015 by Adrian Barrett. the children in this event will be looking to beat that time.
I think there might have been a dodgy timing system in 2015. All the records seem to be from that year, or maybe just some very strong swimmers. Well done to Aidan there, taking out the win with 55 seconds. Closely followed by Thomas from Panania. Like Danielle said, this is the last race for the breaststroke, and then we finish off with our final events in the individual medley.
Heat number 2. We have a false start there. Nathan Lee in lane 0 from Ashfield. Kai Games in lane 1 from 5 Dock. Harry Inman from Carringborough in lane 2. Lachlan Dunn from Woolaware in lane 3. Destin Lee from Lewisham in lane 4. Tika Tiari from Cronulla in lane 5. Jonathan Koutros from Cogra in lane 6. James Velkich from Lane Cove in lane 7. Aidan Fan from Mount Pritchard in lane 8. And Tristan Ewan from Villawood in lane 9.
It's a very close race, this one. It looks like lane 6.
We can actually hear the excitement from the pool deck now, Harvey. Lots of support happening for our young swimmers here, which is excellent to see. Nice to see all of the parents coming out in support.
Lane 4 and lane 6 going. Lane 4 is Destin from Lewisham going up against Jonathan from Cogra. Oh, Jonathan just takes the win there, just by 0.5 of a second. So well done, Jonathan. Great race there. And then we're coming to our final heat, heat 3 of 3, for our boys 12 and 13 50 metre breaststroke. This is the final heat for breaststroke and the final race before we move on to our individual medleys.
We welcome to the podium Gabriel Law in lane 0, Mac Chen in lane 1, Alex Lin lane 2, Leroy Yee lane 3, Peyton Lawani lane 4, Xander Leotis lane 5, Matthew McDonald, Harvey, we're in for a treat, lane 6, Caleb Gann lane 7, Luke Best and Jacob Lamb lane 9.
It's interesting, Matthew's not actually got the fastest qualifying time. Breaststroke might be his weakest stroke, and it looks like lane 4, Peyton Lawani is going to take out the win.
Matthew looks like he's in second place at the minute. Well done, Peyton. He's making it look very easy.
Insanely fast time there from Peyton, and he's now broke the record as well. So the record was stood at 39.28. Peyton just swam 38.60, so well done, Peyton, for breaking the record.
Well done.
Great swim.
Peyton Lawani from out there at Eastwood. So that concludes our breaststroke event. We now move to event 53, the girls junior 8 to 10 years 200 metre individual medley. Heat number 1 of 2, Freya Ward, lane 1, Zara Mayberry, lane 2, Chloe Hollis, lane 3, Fleur Lonogran, lane 4, Evie Cable, lane 5, Lucy Kerr, lane 6, Jericho Halia, lane 7, and Claire Wang, lane 8. So we have butterfly, followed by breaststroke, followed by backstroke, followed by freestyle for the individual medley event. Competitors are probably happy to get butterfly out of the way first, and then hopefully bring it home with a strong finish with freestyle. We change the order of the medley when it's relay style, but for individual medley, butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, freestyle. We have lane number 5, Evie Cable from Meadowbank, powering out there in front, followed by Fleur Lonergan from Caringbah, and Lucy Kerr from Menai.
Yeah, it's a great start from Evie there. And as Danielle says, we start off with butterfly into backstroke, and we go into breaststroke and finish off with the freestyle. So she's nearly finished the backstroke leg. She's got a considerable lead. Great job, Evie.
She's making it look very easy, and this is where your lead comes in very handy when you get to the breaststroke leg. And then she'll be keen to get to the end so that she can power through with her freestyle.
Now this is the first heat of this event, so let's hope her time can stand against the other heat. Top 6 go through from each event to the CPS McKillop swimming trials, which will be held on the 3rd of April, which is next Wednesday.
And Evie is going to now enter into her 4th and final leg. Evie Cable, representing Meadowbank. So a big shout out to the community out there. No doubt they're getting behind her as they watch us on the live stream on the Sydney Catholic Schools YouTube channel.
Evie swam 4 minutes and 7 seconds in her qualifying time. I've got a feeling she's going to smash that.
So the time to beat today, Harvey, 2 minutes and 49 seconds, set back in 2014 by Anna Lee. It's a very strong 10-year record that she's holding, Anna.
Emerson, who is in the next event though, so let's see if she can beat that.
That is
Great
correct.
swam from Evie there.
She is going to finish under her qualifying time, which is great for her.
Fantastic. 20 seconds quicker, or more than 20 seconds quicker, sorry. Fantastic swim from Evie, well done. And in lane 4, Fleur just coming in second, just beating Chloe there by 0.1 of a second. Well done, them two girls. Personal best for Chloe there.
Strong swimming finish from all of these girls. So if you are joining us, we did get off to a bit of a later start today, so the proposed finish time for the primary carnival was 1:30. So we'll probably finish just after 1:30. There will be a quick break, and then the secondary carnival will be commencing. So we gear up for Heat 2 of Event 53, the girls 8 to 10 years, 200 metre individual medley. Clara Blair in lane 0, Francesca Rugendijk lane 1, Isla Roach lane 2, Dominique Sawtell lane 3, Emerson Hu lane 4, Romy Lee lane 5, Ali Wong lane 6, Aria Simpson lane 7, Audrey Graff lane 8, and April Curry lane 9.
Like I said before, Emerson Hu in lane 4 want to watch in this race. Now the record stands at 2 minutes and 49 seconds for the individual medley
And
for the
actually,
junior girls. And Emerson actually qualified under that time. So if she can swim any quicker, then she would have definitely broke that record. So definitely what to watch in lane 4. Romy as well in lane 5. We've seen that name a few times today, Danielle.
We have, and I'm just looking at Romy's time. Her time was 2 minutes and 59, so she'll be looking to shave a bit of time off that one as well. And they're off. Yeah, Emerson looking very strong there. And she is already taking the lead in the first leg of the 200 metre individual medley, the butterfly leg.
Now, because some of the competitors are in a junior age group, some of them are a little bit younger. So well done to those younger athletes competing against often children that are 2 years older than them. Strong spot from Emerson just behind his Romy.
Yeah, very strong change over there. And as mentioned throughout the day, next Wednesday will be the New South Wales CPS swimming trials, so known as the MacKillop trials, in regards to the Sydney Catholic Schools pathway. This again is a very high level of competition, and the first 6 times from each event will progress through to this level. Emerson, who coming up to the breaststroke leg of her 200 metre individual medley. Looking strong, and she's got a very, very nice healthy lead, followed by Romy Lee, representing the community out there at Strathfield. Both girls are progressing very well.
Yeah, it looks like Emerson's got a substantial lead. Now, just a reminder, the record for this race was 2 minutes and 49 seconds.
And Ali Wong in lane number 6, representing the community out there at Concord West. She looks like she's in 3rd place. She had a qualifying time of 3 minutes and 30 seconds. But there's no denying Emerson and her sister Mia have just shone out here today at Sydney Olympic Park. Emerson will bring home 1st place in the girls' 8 to 10 years 200 metre individual medley. The question is, Harvey, can she beat the time of 2 minutes and 49 seconds to get a new record today?
Got a feeling she's just going to get under that. Let's see.
And she did.
Fantastic. She's not only just beat the record for the Sydney meet, but she's also beat her personal record as well, which was 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Fantastic, Emerson. Great work.
Well done, and well done to her sister Mia too for a great day. Coming in at 2nd place is Romy Lee, wanting to beat her time of 2 minutes and 59 seconds. And she's just over that, but still a great effort. So here we are, event 54, the boys 8 to 10 years, 200 metre individual medley. We are at heat 1 of 2, looking to beat the time, Harvey, today of 2 minutes and 59 seconds. All of our qualifiers are over that time, so I'm sure they're wanting to do personal best and either improve that time or go that one step further and beat the record that's held out here at Sydney Olympic Park.
That's great. It's a great race here from Hudson. He's going well under his qualifying time.
Yeah, we've seen Hudson a few times today. So he enters into the breaststroke leg of the 200 metre individual medley. He is followed by Asher Hill, representing the crew out there at Caringbah.
Some strong swimmers from Caringbah again.
Yeah, absolutely. There is definitely something in the waters there. He is in a very healthy lead there. The others that are trailing just behind him are going to be very, very close as they make their way halfway through their breaststroke leg and into their freestyle leg of the 200 metre individual medley. So he's followed by Matthew Shazad from Regents Park in third place there. And Harry Turner and Andrea Aztiri. Wasn't pronounced very well. Okay, Hudson Lantry Griffith on his way home for the 50 metres freestyle, followed closely behind by Asher Hill.
It looks like Asher is coming back through.
Very strong. This is going to be a very, very close finish.
Got a feeling Asher might just have it here. Great resilience throughout the race to come back. Hudson's freestyle and breaststroke probably just letting him down a little bit. But well done to Asher, who's coming back in the freestyle. Representing Caringbah in the boys junior 200 IM. Well done, Asher, taking the lead there with 3 minutes and 39 seconds. This is the first heat, and we are moving on to the second heat. Like Danielle said, that record of 2 minutes and 59 seconds is the one to beat. Just looking at the qualifying times, we don't have anyone in the next race either that is close to that. But the final heat, we've only got 2 heats for that one. So I don't think we're going to get a new record.
Okay, we make our way to heat number 2 of event 54, the boys 8 to 10 years, 200 metre individual medley. In lane 0, Oliver Bursick. Lane 1, Luca Folletti. Lane 2, Ray Zhang. Lane 3, Jaden Jung. Lane 4, Mark Zhang. Lane 5, Liam Ahn. Lane 6, Harry Thompson. Lane 5, Max Field. Lane 8, Dennis. Oh, apologies, Dennis, I just can't get there with that last name. Lane 9, Daniel Kalush. And they're off with the butterfly leg of the 200 metres, 8 to 10 years, boys, individual medley.
Surprise, surprise, it's Liam Ahn again.
Yeah, he's had a great day out here representing the community from out there at Lewisham. Followed by Mark Zhang from Marsfield. Hot on his tail. And also in lanes 3 and 4, Jaden Jung and Mark Zhang are very close, neck and neck.
Substantial lead now for Liam.
What's your favourite stroke out of all the 4, Harvey?
It'll have to be quite boring and just say freestyle, to be honest.
Yeah, I think everyone sort of awakens when it gets to the freestyle leg. You can see the fire in their belly coming out through that leg.
Although Liam doesn't really look like he's struggling much.
So can we beat a time here of 2 minutes and 59 seconds, set back in 2017 by Cade Savantanos? Can it be done? Liam looking very strong there in lane 5, followed by Mark Zhang and Jaden Jung. Jaden is representing the community out there at North Strathfield. So very comfortable there in first, second and third positions respectively. And Liam makes his way into the final freestyle leg.
So Liam's qualifying record is 3 minutes and 14 seconds. So let's see if he can beat that.
I think he will well and truly beat that, Harvey. Liam Ahn, lane number 5, taking out the heat number 2 of event 54, the boys 8 to 10 years.
Well done, Liam. 3 minutes and 5 seconds, smashing his qualifying time by 10 seconds. Well done, Liam.
Followed on by Mark Zhang from Marsfield. And in third place, Jaden Jung. So all of those boys have improved their qualifying times, but none of them have taken out the record. And here we are, event 55. The girls 11 to 13 years, 200 metre individual medley. What event are we? Heat 2. I think we scratched heat 1, did we? Now it looks like we've gone straight to heat 2. Perhaps they have amalgamated the two heats of 1 and 3. So it looks like they have done that, which is difficult for us to let you know who's in what lane, but it looks like lane number 6, Isabella Valle from Cogra, followed by Renee Anna Koha, Tiffany Gao, Annabelle Ko and Alexis Daly. Looking to beat the time of 2 minutes and 45 seconds set by Mia Hu last year. I wonder if she'll be looking on to hold on to that record or maybe even improve it, Harvey.
Yeah, she did set a qualifying time of 2 minutes and 48 seconds. I've got a feeling she might be closer to that one that she set last year, 2 minutes and 45. And well done, Isabella, in lane 6. Isabella from Cogra, just out on the lead there. Onto the breaststroke. Isabella's then followed by lane 8.
She's followed by Tiffany Gayo from 5 Dock, lane 3. So the girls are about to enter into the 4th and final leg, freestyle. The Isabella Valle, a time of 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Can she beat the 2-minute 45-second record? No, well, that's passed. But can she improve her own time? Looking very strong out there. Isabella Valle from Cogra.
She set a qualifying time of 2 minutes and 26 seconds, so let's see if she can beat that. I've got a feeling she is going to be able to beat it. She's flying doing the freestyle there.
She really is flying.
And finishes in a time of 3:18. 8 seconds quicker than her qualifying time. Well done, Isabella.
We come into heat 3 of the girls, 11 to 13 years, 200 metre individual medley. Olivia Reiter in lane 0, Amelia Porter lane 1, Charlotte McCarthy lane 2, Sophie Rollers lane 3, Mia Hu lane 4, Genevieve Lloyd-Jones lane 5, Zike Zhu lane 6, Sahara McMahon lane 7, Suman Park lane 8 and Neve Perry lane 9. Can she do it? Harvey Mia Hu in lane 4. Going to attempt to beat her own record, which was set here last year, of a time of 2 minute 45. Her trial time, 2 minutes 48. Can she do it again? That's the question. That's what we're all looking for. Isabella Valle taking out first place in the heat 2 of the 200 metre individual medley.
Yes, this one's going to be an interesting race between Genevieve Lloyd-Jones and Mia Hu. Both very quick swimmers that we've seen pop up numerous times today. Lane 4 and lane 5 to watch.
And they're off the butterfly leg of the 200 metre individual medley. The girls 11 to 13 years.
And also Sophie Rells from Alshot Ramwick with a great start there in the butterfly, just behind Mia.
Mia looking very strong, as does Sophie Rollers. Genevieve Lloyd-Jones in 3rd place.
Now I think I've seen Mia's name in every single race that she's been able to do today. She must be pretty tired considering she's done about 5 or 6 races so far, and now she's having to swim a 200 metre medley.
And she's done exceptionally well in each race. Mia there.
Evie Lloyd-Jones back into 2nd place now. Let's see if the girls in 2nd and 3rd can close the gap. Remember that time to beat for the record was 2 minutes and 45 seconds. That was set by Mia last year. So let's see if she can break her own record this year. Looks like she's on track.
So she's got to get back to the end of the pool within 45 seconds, Harvey. Can she do it? 43 even. Let's go, Mia.
I think Sydney Catholic Schools might be able to purchase one of the red lines for next year. That shows us the the record time. Now that record time to beat again, 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
Can she do it? Let's go, Mia. I think she might.
Wow, she's flying through the water. She's going to smash it. Well done, Mia. Fantastic. 2 minutes and 39.
Excellent time there, and
So
she's
that's
beaten her own record
6
by
seconds.
6 seconds. Amazing effort from young Mia out there at St Bernard's Botany.
Anyone from Botany listening, make sure you give Mia a big congratulations tomorrow. She is from the best conference, of course, Conference 1.
No bias at all there, hey Harvey. And that marks the end of event 55. And can you believe it? One more event left for the primary section of the Sydney Catholic Schools Swimming Championships out here at Sydney Olympic Park. We are now moving into event 56, the boys 11 to 13 years 200 metre individual medley. We have 2 heats. And then I think we finish with one last multi-class event, and then that is us for the day. There will be a short interlude with the secondary carnival looking to start at 3 p.m. Here we are. Heat number 1 of 2, the boys 11 to 13 years. Aidan Sagan Savage in lane number 1, James Velchich, lane 2, Mac Chen, lane 3, Nash de Carlisle, lane 4, Mac Murphy, lane 5, Leroy Yee, lane 6, Noah Eunice, lane 7, and Thomas Leitch, lane 8. Fastest qualifying time coming into today, we're looking at Nash de Carl from Blakehurst with a time of 3 minutes and 32 seconds. The time to beat today, 2 minutes and 50 seconds, set 2022 by Maximilian Clayton.
Yes, I've got a feeling that we're going to beat that in the next heat because we've got Matthew McDonald in this one. Now Matthew already swam a 2 minute 51, so I've got a feeling that we're going to beat that. But here we have in lane number 4 is Nash de Carl. Well done, Nash from Blakehurst.
Nash de Carl from Blakehurst, followed by James Velchik from Lane Cove. And then we've got Mac Murphy in lane 5 from Caringbah. So very close race, particularly between 2nd and 3rd place. Nash de Carl looking quite comfortable out there in 1st place, however. Our next competitor, James Velchich, is hot on his tail. You can see our swimmers in the next heat warming up. So Nash there in 1st, James in 2nd, and Mac Murphy 3rd place. Those 3 are beginning their breaststroke leg. And it is close between Nash and James. James is not going to go down without a fight, Harvey.
No, he's going to fight to the end, Danielle. Great determination, resilience shown.
Absolutely.
This is the first heat, though, of the individual medley for the 11 to 13-year-old boys. And then we're on to our final heat of the day before we move on to the multi-class event. Strong freestyle there shown by
It's like they're caged animals let out of their pen. When they begin the freestyle, they just burst out. Nash looking comfortable there. And he is going to bring it home. Nash to Carl from Blakehurst, taking out first place in the first heat of event 56, the boys 11 to 13 years, followed by Mac Murphy, who just knocked out James. Is that right? Congratulations to those swimmers. We now make our way to Heat 2 of event 56. Oscar Sukas, lane 0, Oliver Cowdrey, lane 1, Bailey Savetta, lane 2, Anthony Zhang, lane 3, Matthew McDonald, lane 4, Caleb Garn, lane 5, Lachlan Dan, lane 6, Gabriel Law, lane 7, Ryan Darragh, lane 8, and Harry Elliott, lane 9. All about to take on the 200 metre individual medley, butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, freestyle.
Lane 4 to watch again, Matthew McDonald, of course, from Leichhardt. We've seen his name numerous times today. The record for this one was set into 2022. It's 2 minutes and 50. So 2 minutes 50 to beat. I've got a feeling Matthew might come close to that, with his qualifying time 2 minutes and 51. Would you say IM's the hardest race? You know?
Yeah, it's hard for the kids to dig deep, especially as the last race in the day. These children have been competing all day, so now they have to really dig deep to get through 4 laps. And as we were saying before, a lot of the time with swimming, it is mind over matter, pushing themselves whilst looking at that black line up and down, and no doubt hours upon hours have been spent looking at that black line in their hometown training pools.
It's a great start from Matthew. Closely followed by Caleb. And just in behind Caleb's Anthony Zhang from Kingsgrove. It's 2 minutes and 50 seconds to beat. It's a very strong swim from Caleb, who's keeping up on the tail of Matthew.
Very strong swim. So again, we're getting to the breaststroke leg. That's where these leads really come in handy. Matthew McDonald looking very strong as he makes his way into the breaststroke leg, followed by Caleb Garn, representing the community out there at Annandale. Looking comfortable there. And in third place, Anthony Zhang from Kingsgrove.
Caleb's really trying to close that gap between him and Matthew. Breaststroke might be one of his favourites, but I've got a feeling Matthew is going to widen that gap when it comes to the freestyle.
Yep, and as we say, they do burst off that board, off that block when they get into the freestyle. A bit more of a natural body movement for them, giving them that speed and power as they bring it on home. But we must say, Caleb Garn has definitely kept up with Matthew McDonald.
It's 2 minutes and 50 seconds to beat here. Looks like he's going to smash that record. That was set in 2020.
Well
Excellent,
done.
well done Matthew. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. That's a new record for our Sydney meet. Good job, Matthew, and well done, Caleb, who's also beat that record as well. So 2 swimmers to go
That's
under 2
amazing.
minutes 50.
Excellent.
Great swim from both boys there, well done. And well done to Gabriel Law there, also beating his time by 4 seconds. Good job, Gabriel.
I think we've seen some great improvements in everyone's times today, Harvey. So well done to Matthew McDonald, who has taken out the new record. 2 minutes and 45 seconds for the boys, 11 to 13 years, 200 metre individual medley. And I do believe that concludes the primary section of today's Sydney Catholic Schools Swimming Championships. On behalf of Harvey and myself, we have enjoyed keeping you up to date with all of the happenings out here at Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre. There will be a short break and we will then recommence with the secondary portion of the carnival today. So we hope you have enjoyed today's live stream powered through the Sydney Catholic Schools YouTube channel, and please come back at 3 o'clock for the commencement of the secondary carnival. Over and out.
freestyle over to the marshalling area. Events 1 through to 6, boys and girls, 12 years, 13 years and 14 years, 50-metre freestyle over to the marshalling area, please. Welcome again all to the Sydney Catholic School Secondary Swimming Championship of 2024. I would like to begin our today with our acknowledgement of country. We acknowledge and pay respects to Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander peoples as First Nation peoples of Australia, on whose ancestral homelands we live, serve, learn, worship and work. The homeland of the Wonga peoples. We pay our respects to elders, past, present and emerging. We celebrate the histories, languages, cultures and spiritualities of Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander peoples. We respect their continuing connections to country and sea over thousands of generations as the world's oldest living cultures. We seek to learn and embrace their care and love of country. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. pray for the safety of the athletes and protect them from injury and harm. Inspire us all with a sense of fair play and a desire to do our best. We thank you for the opportunity to share our talents and enjoy each other's company. We ask you, Lord, to bless all competitors, officials, and spectators here today. We make this prayer through Christ our Lord. Amen. This is the second call for events numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Girls 12, boys 12, girls 13, boys 14, boys 13, girls 14, 50-metre freestyle. That's events 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Girls and boys 12s, 13s, 14s, 50-metre freestyle to the marshalling area.
Eski. Kennedy looking good too, though. Kennedy should get there. Oh, maybe just Girard. Yes. Oscar Girard claiming it with a time of 33.29 from lane 6. Ben Kennedy, that's a famous name for league fans, of course, out there in Manly, but just popping in at second there for Heat 1 of 2 finals. Heat 2 of 2 finals now. Let's quickly run through it. Tyson Munro, Nicholas Kim, Boston Tyson Jones, Noah Dignan, Gabriel Park, Eister Lowe, Scott Curry, Corey Hogan, Billy Halford and Nathan Darby. Up on the blocks here now. Set. Off and racing. The jump is clean. Nobody going too early there, and it's strong right through the middle as well. Quality form here. Pushing through those middle lanes. It's Scott Curry at the moment along with Corey Hogan and Alistair Lowe. So Lowe at the moment alongside Scott. Lowe looking strong here though, just down in front. Here comes a
13, 14, 15, 16. Boys and girls, 12s and 13s, 50-metre butterfly over to the marshalling area. an over 100-meter butterfly to the marshalling area.
just get there. Off and racing here for the 13 boys. 50-metre butterfly here as Gabriel Benito gets off to a start. Now pushing just throughout the middle there, Tyson Munro, and then further through, we're looking at Gabriel Park and Alistair Lowe, who are both very strong at the moment here. But Park just in front of Lowe. Of course, we've seen it multiple times already. That final little surge can be all important, but at the moment, Park just in front. Park still looking good. Lowe coming late, but it's going to be Park here who just claims it in time. Park in front of Alistair Lowe, it looks like. Waiting for the official confirmation to come through, but quite sure that is Park who might have claimed this one. He certainly is celebrating there. He's very happy. So Gabriel Park from Marist Eastwood claims it with a time of 29.76. Alistair Lowe just behind him, 0.14 of a second, with a time of 30 flat, and Noah Dignan in at third, 31.32. Event 17 now, the girls' 14-year-old 50-metre butterfly. Here's your field. From lane 1, Giunti, then Bly, Luongo, Treadwell, Esposito, Johnson, Doyle, and the wide position is occupied by Feng. Strong start made here from the entire field for that matter, and really getting off and under their strap straight away is Tess Doyle. Doyle just on the inside of her, also very strong here from Johnson, takes an early lead. Johnson now being hotly pursued from Esposito, who starts to get into her strokes and looking really nice here. Just inside the final third now, Esposito poking her nose in front. Johnson pursuing, but Esposito only getting further away. Around about half a length now. It's Esposito followed by Johnson. Esposito is going to claim this one. A good time too, 31.41, just outside of the record by around about half a second there. In fact, Olivia Treadwell, is it? From lane 4 potentially might have claimed that one. Yes, it is Treadwell. 31.41 just in front of Esposito. So well done to Treadwell. And now here for the boys' 14-year-old 50-metre butterfly. Heat 1 of 1 finals. The record set by Scrabak in 2023, 28.07. There's your lane listing. Pierce occupying the inside and Casales from the outside. Full complement of swimmers as well. In they go now. Late start there from Anyokaha. And Anyokaha, as a result, has a little bit of ground to make up in this one. Pushing strongly just from his inside is Lachlan Gong. And then even nicer still is Karatis and Kang. So Karatis at the moment really close here with Kang. So Karatis pushing hard. Kang also looking good though. Kang maybe just in front. Oh, it's very tight. Karatis, here comes a late surge as well. Might just be Karatis in time. Oh, they're hitting the wall very, very close together. But Patrick Karatis claims it just in front of Barter Kang by around about 0.28 there. Final time at 30.05. Barter Kang at 30.33. And Harlem Ann coming in at third. Event 19 now, the girls' 15-year-old 50-metre butterfly. The record at 30.2 set by Talia Luongo last year. Heat 1 of 1 finals. There is your lane listings. Holmes, Skeen, Rose, Ostapenko, Moles, Batista and McKean. It's Holmes on that inside lane. McKean out wide as they start to step up now. One absence there. That looks to be Gracie Moles. She's out of this one. And in they go. So no Moles for this one. Ostapenko made a nice start through the middle though. Wearing that pink, she certainly stands out, and then strong as well from Batista. But here comes Ostapenko, well and truly getting into her strokes now, and Ostapenko pulling away from them. About half a length already, and only growing in stature as she comes inside the final third. Ostapenko closing in on a record time here, 30.2, the time to beat. At the moment, she's going to blitz that. Ostapenko getting to the wall, getting it done before that 30-second mark. It's a new record for Maya Ostapenko. 29.77, shaving off half a second, and Sienna Batista in at second, a time of 32.47. Savannah Rose third, a time of 32.86, but gold to Maya Ostapenko, and a new state record here for the Sydney Catholic School secondary champs as well. Some outstanding performances to start with here. Let's see if it continues for event 20. The boys' 15-year-olds 50-metre butterfly. Heat 1 of 1 here in the finals. Wong occupying that inside lane. Then Longbottom, Goy, Low, Scrabak, Whitty, Huang, and Sukthamurat. In they go. Sukthamurat got off nicely. So too did Wong from this inside lane. So the two extremities here looking strong, but they both fall back pretty quickly, unfortunately for them. Goy also looking good. Scrabak is strong though through the middle. Scrabak now with a really good push here. It's Scrabak just in front at the moment. So Scrabak still pushing hard. Just on his inside is Oliver Lowe. It's going to be tight here, but it looks to be Scrabak who should get this one just in time. Samuel Scrabak in at first, 27.5. Strong time, you better believe it. Another record here. He shaves off 0.09. Samuel Scrabak sets a new record here for the boys under 15's 50-metre butterfly. Well, records falling left, right and centre. Can it continue here for 3 in a row for event 21, the girls' 16-year-old? Fitzgerald, Banfield, Weber, Luongo, Ring, Ianello, Carolyn and Alice Fahick. So Alice Fahick from out wide there. And we've lost Fitzgerald for this one, so Banfield moving through on the lane closest to us. It's Rachel Banfield here. Couple on her inside is also the movement here of Talia Luongo at the moment out in front. Luongo looking good here, around about half a length in front and extending that inside the final third. Luongo getting closer to that wall. She's going to claim this one, don't you worry about that. The record time to beat 28.65, all just outside. Luongo claims it, then Ianello and Asher Ring in at third. But Luongo, who of course set the record for the 15-year-old girls butterfly last year, pretty much bang on the same time the next year around, and another gold for her. Event 22 now, the boys' 16-year-old 50-metre butterfly. Munro, Corbett, Griggs, Jessup, Kingston, Condilios, Yao and Vu. Looks like we might also have Adriano Sorrentino featuring in this one. So Sorrentino, I believe, part of the multi-class division as well. So he's there, the furthest position from the screen at the moment. Ethan Munro on that inside lane. Aidan Vu occupying that outside section, but nice start here made just a little further onto the inside by Bo Griggs, looking good at the moment. Griggs just falling behind Jessup now, so Jessup in front, hotly pursued from Kingston, but Jessup still eyes on him at the moment. Griggs, Jessup, and also Kingston, all thereabouts, all very tight here now between Jessup and Kingston. Looks like Kingston might be getting away from them though. Taj Kingston going all the way to the wall. Outstanding from Kingston, 27.95, 94 I should say. He was trailing Otis Jessup for a fair deal of that one, but really came home strongly. 27.94 here. Jessup takes it out. Sorry, I should say Taj Kingston takes it out. Let's move here to event 23, the girls 17 over 50 metre butterfly here. And the heat ordering here for the lanes: Brown, Toomey, King, Payne, Gernster, Linson and Prasad. And Payne out from lane 4. Also, Sarah Toomey out of lane 2. But here they dive now. Sienna Brown closest to you on the screen. Just dropping back a touch here. And Juliet King, who's already been very strong so far, has a little bit of work to do here against Gernster. Gerstner at the moment in front. Here comes the late push from King though. King looking strong inside the final third, starting to pick up the pace a little bit here. It's going to be tight with King and also Gerstner, but Gerstner now starting to pull away. She'll claim this here, Gerstner. Strong efforts. Ivy Gerstner, 30.88. Juliet King in at second. It's not quite going to break that record. I'm around about 2 seconds away from it actually. But Ivy Gerstner claiming gold. Juliet King in at second there. 50 metre butterfly here for the men's 17 and over. Macri, Soccer, Gifford, Costello, Freeman, Pham, Jackson and Connaughton. It's your lane ordering. Just taking a little look here. Might have actually lost Connaughton for this one. And just on his inside, it could actually be Riley Jackson, I think, who's absent for this. On the blocks. And off they go now. Strong start made here. So no Jackson in this one, but pushing back through the middle, Solomon Freeman and also Matthew Costello. Costello looks extremely good here. Costello moving swiftly out in front of them by a half a length at this point. Just on his outside is Solomon Freeman, but Costello will claim this one by close to a length here. Strong from Costello. And then Solomon Freeman coming in at second. Mark Gifford in at third. The time of 25.47 once more. It's another record here. Shaving off 0.3 of a second for Matthew Costello. A second victory for him here today. This is our multi-class discipline here. A few of our athletes taking part here for the women's division. The butterfly 16-year-old multi-class here with Stephanie Brazesi involved in this one and moving strongly through the water at the moment. Of course, once more, is the case for these multi-class events. We'll wait until the wall is touched, then of course applying the percentages thereafter. So it's not necessarily the first athlete touching the wall, but outstanding to see each and every athlete getting a chance to show their wares here at one of the great venues in the world of sports as Stephanie Brazesi crosses and touches the wall at a time of 32.91. But such a storied venue here. When you think back to the 2000 Sydney Olympics here, the Sydney Olympic Aquatic Centre. Played host to so many great events in the 24 years since, and such a shame you have to think about the Brisbane Games at the moment, not looking to create further developments. Certainly showcasing here today with the Sydney Catholic schools that these outstanding venues are still getting utilised a good 24 years later. So this is of course the multi-class under 16 females. 16 and over I should say here for Sydney Catholic School Swimming Championships. Brazesi already touching the wall. And final few strokes coming in now. Well done to both of our athletes and great sportsmanship too. So Emma Webstow crossing there. Time of 1 minute 28.4. So up they step now. This is event 25, the girls 12 to 14. 200 metre freestyle relay, 4x50. Finals here. Lane 1 occupied by Liverpool. Lane 2, Hurstville. Lane 3, 5 Dock. Lane 4, Woolwich. Lane 5, OL Burraneer. Lane 6, BC Randwick. Lane 7, OL Kensington. And Lane 8, MS Milpera. The 2024 Sydney Catholic Schools Swimming Championships. Hope you're enjoying all the coverage here. I don't know what we did. Oh, God, it's gone again. Come back. Do you want me to pop on the road one and you can take this?
Mark Hildebrandt. Yeah. Sports education officer, sports, and conference 3 coordinator.
Short and simple. Edu officer. So here we are, stepping up now for the 4x50 metre relay, and a nice start made here on that inside lane from Liverpool. Looking good at the moment, but really pushing through the middle now. Outstanding work here from OL Burraneer. So Burraneer in front at the moment. Just being pursued there as well from BC Randwick on that outside lane, but Burraneer with a strong lead at the moment. So Burraneer looking good here. So they look to touch this wall first and go for the change itself. And away they go. So strong work as well from MS Woolwich. Burraneer in there, just dropping back in the end. So Woolwich out in front. Hotly pursued as well from DC 5 Dock. Still slender lead here for Woolwich. Strong movement as well coming from 5 Dock now, really equaling things. The second swimmer there, that's Zoe Wong. So Wong really doing a great job here for 5 Dock. 5 Dock still pushing hard. They might even touch the wall first here. In fact, 5 Dock, it's very tight at the moment. They do get the touch, and it is still strong effort here from 5 Dock. Woolwich back into second now, and also that swim coming through from Burraneer. Andy Smith now into the water for them. Working away here. 5 Dock and Woolwich. A tight contest at the moment. The battle is on. But still, Woolwich looking good. They're out in front now, I believe. That's been a very good turn for them. Burraneer also moving through. And it is Woolwich. We're into the lead. Burraneer now into second. And Woolwich only extending the lead here around about full body length at this point. But here comes the catch-up, though. On from Burraneer. It's Kiani Johnson, who's looking very strong. Johnson closing that gap. Looking good, though, also is Rebecca Linson. Linson holding firm. Johnson coming for her. Linson's not going to give this up easily, though. Oh, it's very tight here with Linson and Johnson. Woolwich and Burraneer. It's going to come right down to the wire. It might be taken here from Kiani Johnson just at the end. Yes, Burraneer claiming it. And it's a very good afternoon here as well to Mark Hildebrandt. That's outstanding. The first one you've got to witness comes down to the wire.
And good to see a Conference 3 team coming up first as the Conference 3 coordinator, LMC Burraneer Bay. Lots of strong swimmers, many of them involved in the local surf clubs also.
Mark, take us through your role. You're an education sports officer. What does that entail here for Sydney Catholic Schools?
So half my job involves running Conference 3 sport, which involves running our conference carnivals, our Conference Thursday sport, and then my other half starting this year, is involved in pathways to CCC.
Sure, there's a lot of effort, a lot of work that goes into one of these events here. Of course, we've had so many different conferences to get to this point too.
Yes, that's right. We had 4 primary school carnivals, 4 secondary carnivals leading into our championships today.
So here we go for the 4x50 metre freestyle relay. For the boys under 12s to 14, a nice mix of athletes in this one. Hoxton Park, the closest lane to you. And they're off the blocks and into the water. Here we go. So Hoxton Park making a decent start, but it's very strong through the middle here in particular, I think. Coming through, that might be out of lane 5. So that is Eastwood, who are making a really good fist of things here. Out in front at the moment. Then just on their inside is SM Sydney. But Eastwood in the lead for now. SM Sydney not too far behind, though. It's neck and neck at the moment. They'll touch the ball pretty much at the exact same time. An outstanding first stint here from Yang and also from Spencer. As the change occurs here, second swimmers into the water. 50 metres down, 150 to go. And still looking very strong at the moment. Here through lane number 4. That is now SM Sydney in front. And Eastwood just dropping back a little bit. So Sydney looking good. Lewisham now also putting on a bit of a stride here. It's Harlem Arm who's really put them back into contention. But SM Sydney, as we approach that halfway mark, they are out in front. And a nice dive coming into the water too. That'll really extend the margin quite a bit here. So more than a full length away now. SM Sydney in front. Eastwood in pursuit in second. And then Lewisham in at third. But Sydney looking very, very strong here. It's about a length and a half, the gap at the moment. They'll have one final swimmer to join the party and see if they can close it out. And it'll be Alistair Lowe, who's been exceptional so far. Here comes Lowe for his final attempt here for SM Sydney. Into the water he goes, and straight away really putting on the afterburners. He's opened up a sizable gap. Good luck catching him. You might need to attach a propeller to the feet at this point in time. Lowe, well and truly, out in front here for SM Sydney. They're going to claim it. It's a battle now for second between MC Eastwood and also Lewisham. But Alistair Lowe doing an outstanding job here. A great team performance. The relay is going to fall the way of SM Sydney. And Mark Hildebrandt, that was frighteningly good there from the SM Sydney boys.
Yeah, St Mary's Cathedral gave Randwick College Marsden a real scare this year at the Conference Carnival. Marsden have dominated that conference the first 2 years, and this year St Mary's, particularly lower in the younger age groups, gave them a real scare. And I know Alex has already won a couple of medals today before the relay race.
Another outstanding performance from him. And we've seen so many records falling across the board. We'll get the official confirmation at times popping up very shortly here, but strong across the board here. Here it comes now. So outstanding with a time of 1:53.51, just outside of that record time by about 2 seconds, but very quick work nonetheless. And Mark, take us through our next lane ordering here.
Yeah, once again we'll see the schools from Conference 1, Bridgetine Randwick, I'd say dominating, or Rosebank College in lanes 4 and 5. John Bosco Engadine in lane 6 will also be a solid team.
Engadine off now and racing, moving through at the moment. Looking strong here, so 1, 2, 3, 5 and 7. All out nice and quick there from the blocks. So they keep swinging forward here, driving, and it's pretty even as it stands at the moment. And just on the inside, Waverley pushing ahead now. They might be in front actually here, SC Waverley. So good first effort here from Isabella de Blasio. De Blasio looking to touch this wall first here for Waverley, and she will do exactly that. It's only very tight though. So they also push away here through Engadine. Looking good at the moment. The split there, 29.34. So pretty strong. And just falling back now is Bonnie Rigger Touch. They've dropped back into around about last place at the moment. Pushing through up into lane 4. It is Randwick in front now. Good second stint here from Julia Garcia. Garcia getting closer and closer to that wall here for BC Randwick. They'll touch it first. In they go out of lane 4. So BC Randwick in front at the moment. Looking very good here in the girls 15 to 16 200 metre freestyle relay. Third leg here. And into the water comes Willow Scheme. Continuing to keep that momentum here. And then just pushing up on the inside. That's MS Woolwich again. Not too far away from the action here, Mark.
Yeah, once again we can see one of our Conference 1 teams, Bridgetine Randwick, again a beach school, so a lot of the kids growing up with nippers and involved in their local swimming clubs.
Well, certainly it seems to be doing them no harm here. As Randwick are racing away with this one. Here comes a late push though from MS Woolwich. Oh, very strong final stint here from Sophie Mitchell-Cook. She might do enough here, Mitchell-Cook. Mitchell-Cook really closing the gap quickly. She might just run out of real estate though. They're going to keep pushing forward here. Genevieve Dommel. Dommel's done enough. Dommel will get there for Randwick, claiming in at first, and then just coming in at second, it's Woolwich. And then pushing through from, I believe, lane 5. That's 5 Dot coming through there, but an outstanding effort across the board there. The time, 0.74. It's just 0.3 outside of record time.
Great swim there by Woolwich, who dominated their conference carnival earlier this month. So once again, a great tussle between the winners of our different conferences coming together today at our swimming championships.
Well, Mark, I'll tell you what's going to happen right now. I'm going to take a little break, and you're going to lead this one for us. So I'll quickly run through the lane ordering here for us. Hoxton Park out of lane 1, Five Dock out of lane 2, Penshurst out of lane 3, Randwick 4, Caringbah 5, Randwick 6, and Eastwood 7, Fairfield 8.
And I'm tipping Randwick will be quite strong in this relay race, although Penshurst did have a very good junior squad at our Conference 3 Carnival. And as you can see at the start of this race, all 4 middle lanes are quite neck to neck. Going to be interesting to see who touches first and gets that lead leading into the second leg. Looks like Randwick will possibly touch first. Yep, Randwick followed by Randwick B team and De La Salle Caringbah, which is a very strong boys' school, swimming school in Conference 3. So again, top 3 sides out in front. That's our Randwick A, Randwick B and De La Caringbah. Followed by Penshurst Marist in lane 3. So we're coming to the end of, halfway through the relay, coming to the end of the second leg. Very close here. 3 good swaps. Looks like Randwick A have got a slight lead now, although Caringbah in the middle in lane 5 are certainly making it hard for them, and Randwick B also neck and neck with the other 2. You shouldn't write off Penshurst either in lane 3, who looks like they may have come ahead of Randwick B now. So we come to the last change. Another good change by all 3 in the first 3 positions. This is going to be an interesting finish. Looks like Randwick A is still slightly ahead. Although lane 5, it looks like Caringbah might come through. It's going to be close. This is going to be a touch of the wall. And just pushing through is De La Caringbah. De La Caringbah do have a very strong swim squad. So we've got De La Caringbah from Marsland College Randwick and Marsland College Randwick B taking up the bronze. So well done to those 2 relay teams. Great effort by a school to have 2 teams in the one relay. We are coming up to probably our premier event, the Open Boys Freestyle, which is going to be a classic event between some very strong swim schools, including Marsland College Randwick. So if you're watching, please stay on for both the women's, the girls Open and the boys Open relays.
Great to have your company here today for the 2024 Sydney Catholic School Swimming Championships, live from Sydney Olympic Aquatic Centre. This is the 4x50 metre freestyle heat popping through now. This will be the girls' Open 200 metre itself. And it's Milpara, Waverley, Five Dock, Hurstville, Woolwich, Penshurst and Liverpool involved. So a duopoly here for the Milpara ladies, occupying both the wide lanes in 1 and 8, their A and B team respectively, but it's not a foregone conclusion that the A team will come out in front here, that's for sure. So lanes 1 through to 8, occupied here closest to the screen, that is Milpara A, so to speak, and they're off now and into the water. Strong start made here as well from, I believe we don't have Waverley, so Five Dock pushing through there in lane 3. It's Ellie McNeil at the moment, and then just on her inside, Hurstville out in front at the moment through the run of Jessica Ryan, or should I say the swim of Jessica Ryan. Ryan well and truly out in front here as they approach this first touch of the wall. And the second stint to come here from Monique Johnson. We've certainly seen Johnson do some good things so far today. And out in front though, is Hurstville at the moment. They're pursued just on the inside as well from Woolwich, but it is Hurstville with a slender lead here. Woolwich coming through now. So the swim here of Monique Johnson being pursued here from Alicia Jordan. But Johnson in front of Jordan here for Hurstville. Hurstville with around about half a length in front of Woolwich as we approach this halfway point in the 4x50 metre freestyle here for the open age girls. And in they go. It's very tight as they touch the wall. And in fact, I think even with the dive, now it might be a case of Woolwich in front here. So they've leapfrogged Hurstville into the lead here. Still a strong time, 1:13 at the moment. The record to beat 1:56 might be under threat. And still neck and neck here between Hurstville and Woolwich. The third turn at the moment. This is Millie Wong taking on Amy Linson. One final stretch here. It's coming down to a grandstand finish. You'll certainly hear the raptures of applause here from Sydney Olympic Aquatic Centre. Very tight between Hurstville and Woolwich at the moment. It is Hurstville in front. It's trying to storm away with it here. A lovely last in here from Juliet King, who's been on fire today. Being hotly pursued, though, from the work here of Viola. But it's very strong from King. Getting further away now, about half a length. And she's only extending that into the final quarter. Juliet King with an outstanding final leg here. She's going to claim it for the outstanding work for Hurstville. Wonderful stuff there from Juliet King. Second for Woolwich.
Yeah, great swim by Bethany College Hurstville, and they have dominated the relays the last few years, so congratulations to these girls as they finish their secondary schooling. Some of them may be in Year 12, and I'm sure they're very happy with that result. But a great swim also from Murrah Sisters Woolwich.
So strong across the board, and you've mentioned it here, Mark, already. This is the big one to watch out for. It is the boys 200 metre freestyle relay.
Yeah, we've been talking about this for a couple of weeks after our conference carnivals. St Aloysius Cronulla are a very strong team, as are Marsland College Randwick, Morris College Eastwood, and 5 Dock Rosebank. This should be a cracker of a swim.
So here we go. Here's our lane listing 1 through to 7. Hoxton Park, Cronulla, Randwick, Eastwood, 5 Dock, Sydney, and Cogra. So up they step onto the blocks now. The record time of 1:41.18. Final checks. Set. Racing. It's a clean start as well off the blocks. And moving strongly through the middle at the moment is Randwick once more. We always expect them to be thereabouts. And they are looking pretty good at the moment, Randwick. Just trailing back a touch now. Eastwood getting their noses in front. And then from a wider position, SM Sydney looking really good at the moment. They take the lead, getting closer to that first touch of the ball, and our second swimmer. So it's Sydney who will touch it first, just in front of that inside lane. That's 5 Dock hotly pursuing them. So Sydney in front. A great first stint there from Mark Gifford. Now Charles Barbour takes over at the moment. But how about this effort? Pushing back towards the middle from Eastwood. The second one here from Benjamin Tao is outstanding. He takes the lead now. And then also from Cronulla, William Thompson putting on the pressure too. So this second change here has really thrown a spanner in the works. As we approach the halfway point, there is a bit of change in proceedings now. Eastwood well and truly in front here. And that lead only extending now as Oliver Wilson enters the water. He's got nearly a length on his closest competitor. Here comes a late charge though, also from MC Randwick. So Randwick pushing up, applying the pressure here for Eastwood. Still out in front, but Randwick with a really strong third leg here. It's Kingston Skeen who's looking outstanding. It'll be very tight as a result at the wall. Still just in front though is Eastwood. Just behind Randwick. It all comes down to this one. 50 more metres to go, and outstanding through the middle still here from Matthew Costello. Costello's going to be hard to rein in. Here comes the effort here from Ianu, but still Costello out in front. He's got about half the length. Costello getting closer to that wall. He's going to claim it here. Costello outstanding out of lane 4. Eastwood claim an outstanding race.
No one was going to beat Eastwood with Matthew Costello in that final leg. He's already broken the 50 metre record, and for the last 3 years, as he came through the junior years, he was breaking records in multiple events. So Eastwood were always going to win that going into that last leg. But a fantastic race, certainly lived up to expectations. And congratulations to all those boys that swam in that open boys relay.
So now we move to the 100 metre backstroke here for the girls 12 to 13. Mark Hildebrandt, you can do the honours for this one.
So we've got the girls starting off our backstroke program, and already Chloe Joe has won a number of races from Murrah Sister Woolwich. Kelsey Corbett from Bethany College Hurstville in the lane beside her, and Sibella Carney has also won a medal in the freestyle from Aquinas at Menai. So the girls have started cleanly. And it looks like maybe lane 4, Kelsey Corbett has taken an early lead, although Chloe Joe was underwater a little bit longer and has come out now leading by about half a body length. Super swimmer Chloe Joe, I don't know how many medals she won. I think someone said she might have won 11 gold at her conference championships. So we're into the last 10 to 15 metres of this event, and it looks like Chloe Joe, but let's just see as they hit the wall. Yep, Chloe Joe in 37.42. A great swim from Kelsey Corbett in second place. Chloe Zhang, 38.17 in third, and Sabella Carney in fourth. So quite a good effort in finishing that first leg of the 100 metre. We've now, as they come back through, again, we've got Chloe Joe out in front, only about half a body length to the other swimmers. And as they come to the wall for the end of the 100 metre backstroke, we've got Kelsey Corbett winning that in 1:15.41. So an excellent second 50 metres by Kelsey, and Chloe Joe in second place and Chloe Zhang in third. So an outstanding swim from Kelsey Corbett there from Bethany College, Hurstville, to finish that 100 metres quite strong. Chloe Joe's got a massive program, and these girls, it's amazing how many events these girls can do in a night. They obviously train extremely hard during the week. Some of them were telling us at the conference carnivals they do 20 to 30 hours of swimming each week.
Well, Mark, I'm tired just watching them. I can't imagine hopping in the pool myself and having to go through the amount of events they have. But Kelsey Corbett in a time of 1:15.41, claiming that one. It's event 31, the girls 12 to 13 100 metre backstroke. We move to event 32, the boys 12 to 13 100 metre backstroke here. It's Patchett, Goff, Dignan, Park, Lowe, Lee, Darby and Dong, lanes 1 through 8. Lane 1 closest to us. That's Patchett and Dong out wide there in lane 8. Final preparations. Set. And racing. Good start made just through the middle there from Gabriel Park. Park looking pretty strong at the moment. Really kicking on before even deciding to get into the stroke. So Park has a nice lead as it stands. Dignan just on his inside too. Just trailing back a little bit. Park out in front at the moment. Lowe also hotly in pursuit in at second. But still, Gabriel Park with around about a quarter of a body length lead here on Lowe. And now starting to get into his stride is Noah Dignan. The stroke is working now for him. But still, as we touch this halfway point, it will just be a slender advantage here for Gabriel Park. Alistair Lowe, though, making a good play for things here. And he's really going to be putting on the pressure coming into this last half of the race. But Park with around about a quarter length in front here. Lowe hotly pursuing him. Still Park in front. And then back in third, it looks to be Dignan, who has held on to that position. Bit of a slow start from Dignan, but really working through his motions now. Gabriel Park from MC Eastwood out in front and slightly extending that margin too. He should claim this inside the final little section here. A late push from Lowe. Lowe coming, but Park is going to hold on here. Out of lane 4 for Eastwood. Park claims it, a time of 35.71. Alistair Lowe, 36.08. Not too far away there, Mark Hildebrandt, as Dignan touches in at third.
Another great swim and a great victory to Gabriel Park. Alistair Lowe, another one of the young students with a heavy schedule, has done well to finish in silver. And Noah Dinan from let me just check, from Aquinas College Menai. Yes, College Menai taking out the bronze. So great swim by all those three boys.
Very strong across the board. That final time there, popping up on your screen now, 1 minute 11 seconds, .19. We don't have the record available on this particular event, so we'll try and check back in that when we can for you. But let's move on now to the girls' 14-year-olds 100 metre backstroke event. Once more, Mark Hildebrandt to take you through the action.
Once again, some of these swimmers have already swum in the 50 metre freestyle as well as the relay race. Heavy schedules for a number of these swimmers, and many of them swimming against each other in numerous events. But the camaraderie as they come and receive their medals is really great to see. So in lane 4, we've got Olivia Treadwell from Murray Sisters Woolwich. In lane 3, Kiani Johnson from OLMC Baronier, and Lily Carlton from Five Dock. I expect to be in the medalists. And immediately Olivia Treadwell in lane 4 has taken an early lead, followed by Kiani Johnson and Lily Carlton as they come to the first 50 metres of this 100-metre event. Nice turn from the girls out in front. Yep, we have Olivia Treadwell in lane 4 in a 35-33 split. Lily Callan in 37-11 and Michaela Stratton in 39-27, our leaders. And it looks like Olivia Treadwell is going to extend that lead over Kiani Johnson. And the fight for third with lane 2, Michaela Stratton from Olos H. Kensington doing a great job to come through in the final 50 of the 100 metres. But Olivia Treadwell from Murray Sisters Woolwich will take this out. Another medal for Olivia. In second place, Kiani Johnson. Sorry, my mistake. Lily Callan in lane 5. Kiani Johnson and Lily Watson from OLSH Kensington in third place. A great swim from those girls. Lily Watson in equal, is that equal third? No. Michaela Stratton 39.27. That's not right. No, that'd be the first 50. Yep, we're just waiting for the final times. The record was 1:12.31, so just outside the record, Olivia Treadwell, 1:12.64, so 0.3 of a second outside. Kiani Johnson from OLSH Kensington, a great swim, and Lily Callan in third place in 1:16.70.
So there we go, our final finishing times popping up now. Olivia Treadwell in at first with a time of 1:12.64, as Mark mentioned, just outside of record time, but still very quick. Moving on now to event 34, the boys 14-year-olds 100-metre backstroke. Lanes 1 through to 8. Laha and Yakahoa, Karatis, Rudigigliano, Kasheshium, Robertson, Yang and Maxwell. So Blaha on that close lane to us, Maxwell out wide. And off they go now. A very strong start here. Made just through the middle there. That's Patrick Karatis, and we expect him to be thereabouts. Certainly pushing for that gold. And then a couple of lanes on the inside of him. Also very strong there from Keshi Shyam. So Keshi Shyam at the moment looking good. Karatis just dropping back a touch. And then Rudigliano. He's also looking good here. Rudigliano. So in front at the moment. Rudigliano approaching that wall. Really putting the pressure on Keshi Shyam. And Rudigliano just getting the touch in time there. So as they approach that halfway point, it's Rudigliano out in front. Keshi Shyam just tracking behind. Karatis has dropped off a touch. Robertson in at third at the moment. Strong work coming through here from lane 4 though. Rudigliano. Rudigliano around about half a length in front here from Keshi Shyam. Rudigliano still moving strongly. He's going to take this one out, you'd have to imagine, bearing in mind a miracle. But it will be Rudigliano in at first there from Lewisham. He'll take it out. Keshi Shyam in at second. And then a late push also arriving here for Nate Robertson. So Karatis got away quite quickly but fell off once he hit the wall on that first turn. The end time of 1:10.97, well and truly outside of record time, set by Victor Strocken, which was an outstanding time a couple of years ago of 1:04.81. So just imagine how quick that would have looked on our screens, Mark.
Yeah, Victor Stroken won many medals that year. He broke that record. He was at St Mary's Cathedral and broke a number of records. A very good swimmer.
So we're doing a bit of tag teaming here. Once more, we'll swap it over to Mark here for event 35. The girls, 15 years, 100-metre backstroke.
So in lane 2, we've got Emily Campbell from St John Bosco Engadine, Sienna Batista in lane 3 from Freeman Bonnyrigg, lane 4, Maya Ostapenko from Woolwich, probably our favourite, Gracie Moles from Five Dock, will certainly give her a run for her money, Willow Skeen from Bridgerton College Randwick, and Courtney Banfield from MS Milperra in lane 7. And off they go.
scratching his here.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a scratching in lane 3 and 5. So a few of the girls might have pulled out of a couple of events, especially the 100-metre events. If that's not one of their pet events, they find that the day can be quite demanding, and they'll actually pull out of some of the races. So May Ostapenko's taken a significant lead here in our 100-metre 15-year girls backstroke, followed by lane 7, I think it is, or lane 6, Willow Skeen in second place. We'll see as they hit the wall. Maya well out in front. Willow Skeen in lane 6 in second place, and Emily Campbell in third. So the fight here is really for silver medal, with Maya Ostapenko way out in front, probably 5 or 6 metres now, and stretching that out even further. And Willow Skeen looking to have the silver medal, although it's still not fully hers, with Sienna Battisto putting in a good swim. But Maya Ostapenko's already broken a record today, and this is another fine swim from her in 109.80. And in second place, Willow Skeen from Bridgetine College Randwick, and Emily Campbell in lane 2 from St John Bosco Engadine in our Southern Shire, coming in third place, followed by Courtney Banfield in fourth in 127.22. So another pretty outstanding swing by Maya Ostapenko.
And Mark, from my understanding too, Ostapenko not just brewing in the pool, also brewing on the track.
Right. This is one to watch. Samuel Skrabic from Morris College Cogra, my old school where I taught for a number of years. Samuel actually swam in the Slovenian Championships last year. So Samuel's certainly a future swimmer to watch.
So this is event 36 here, the 15-year-olds 100-metre backstroke. Set and racing now. Good start made here from Dara. Dara looking good at the moment, but straight away popping up there. That is Skraback at the moment, looking really nice and moving quite strongly at the moment. Just having a slender lead over Cooper Sanders as it stands, but Samuel Skraback in front at the moment from lane 4. Just dropping back a touch. Here's Cooper Sanders. So around about half a length has opened up here for Samuel Skraback from Cogra, looking really good in that red cap. He's in front at the moment, touching the ball here out of lane 4. It's strong work here from Samuel, and as the turn comes, he's only opening up a larger margin. He's out to a full length now. The nearest competitor, Cooper Sanders, still pushing hard for second, so the gold at the moment looks to be heading the way of Cogra for Samuel Skraback. Just in behind him, Cooper Sanders now just tailing a little bit. Here comes a late push as well from Gunnawan. But it is, of course, going to be Samuel Skraback who can lap up every single last second here. He's going to claim the gold. An outstanding swim, getting very close to a strong time here. We don't have the record immediately available to us, but that should certainly push it. 103.73. And then in at second, it is Cooper Sanders. And then Jacob Wong just pipping at the post there, Gunnawan. So the time of 110.26. Very strong indeed, but Samuel Skraback winning.
So he has broken the record. The old record was 104.81, and he's done a 103.73, which I think is his third record for the night. He's I've watched this young man for the last 3 years, and he's going to be a swimmer of the future.
Big raps on him, of course. The Olympics, a few years away, maybe pretty much hitting his straps at the exact right time. We typically see quite young athletes in the pool when it comes to the Olympics. And
I'm glad I didn't put the mocker on him too. Suggesting that he was going to dominate that event, because it's he's in so many events, and he, when you speak to him about his events, as many of the other swimmers, it's not always their favourite event. So we got the 16-year girls backstroke, 100 metres, and in lane 1, Angela Lakic from Woolwich, Sophie Ionello from Bonnyrigg, Emily Fitzgerald will be one of our favourites from Bosco Engadine, Asha Ring from Five Dock, Giselle Galea in lane 5 from Bethany College Hurstville, lane 6, Genevieve Demel from Bridgetine College Randwick, Hannah Carolyn in lane 7 from Waverley, and Madeline Buck from Mount St Joseph's Mill Pera. And we've got Sophie Ionella scratching from Bonnyrigg. So as we reach the end of the first 50 metres, it looks like lane 3, Emily Fitzgerald may have a slight lead over Asha and Giselle as they come to the wall. So Emily Fitzgerald in 35.52 split. Leads them into the second leg, just ahead of Asha and Giselle. But this is going to be a close finish, remembering that 100 metres, sometimes that lactic acid certainly gets into the legs and the arms, and the result can change from the first 50 metres. So, and that looks like what could be happening. It looks like Asha Ring has paced herself quite well. This is going to be a very tight finish It looks like Asher might just be coming through the middle here and grabbing the lead as we come into the last 10 metres. Yeah, she's about half a body length now ahead. Asher Ring from Rosebank 5 takes the lead from Emily Fitzgerald and Giselle Galea.
What a second lap there from Asher Ring, really. Put the burners on and claims it here, Mark, with a time of 1:12.83.
Which is a little bit outside our record of 1:08 that was done by Nell Payne, and Nell Payne has a number of Sydney Catholic Schools records.
So Ring really finding her stroke on that turn and claims gold here. So we now move to the 16 boys, 100 metre backstroke here. Heat 1 of 1 finals, lanes 1 through to 8. Brinkley, Jessup, Kingston, Williams, Gibbons, Yao, Munro and Nguyen. Full complement in the pool. Set. And racing. Got away cleanly. The entire field here. Good to see. And straight away into the stroke there is Otis Jessup. So Jessup straight away trying to work that backstroke in there. But at the moment, it's Meffin Williams who's pushing strong and out in front here. Looking pretty good at the moment here, Williams, with around about half a length in front of his closest competitors. In fact, that's only extending now. So getting closer to an entire body length here is Meffin Williams. He's looking very strong here out of Lewisham in lane 4. So he gets the wall first, makes a strong turn. The split with a time of 31.3. Caleb Yao in at second, 33.23, and James Gibbons at 33.88. But still, Williams out in front by more than a length now, closing in on 2 lengths, in fact. It's very tight, though, for second at the moment. Here comes a late push there from Yao, and also on the inside of him, it's looking very tight from Gibbons, who might have something to say about it. So to Kingston and Williams. This one is going to be claimed here from the swim of Meffin Williams, so he'll claim it, but still very tight for second. All out wide, it might be Yao. No, it's just going to get in time for Gibbons, who got him with that final little stretch of the fingertip. Gibbons claiming second, Yao in at third, but Williams an outstanding performance at the time of 1:04.04.
And certainly a great swim from James Gibbons to come in second place there with 3 all reaching the wall at the same time, but James certainly getting the silver medal in 1:08.92. Great swim by Meffin Williams. I saw him swim in the Conference Carnival, and he was also very strong there for Christian Brothers Lewisham. We come to our open events in the 100 metre backstroke. So we've got our 17-year and over 100 metre backstroke. And we've got in lane 1, Fitzgerald from Waverley. Lane 2, Linson from Murray Sisters Woolwich. Isabella Cox from Murray College Penshurst. And Nell Payne from St John Bosco Engadine in lane 3 and 4 respectively. Gerstner from Liverpool in 5. Alexio from Kensington in 6. Eva Moles in 7, and Nancy Quarkus from Freeman College Bonnyrigg in lane 8. And looks like we don't have in lane 4. It looks like Nell Payne is not swimming, but in lane 3 and 5 are leading at the moment with lane 6. So it's lane 5 out in front. Ivy Gerstner from All Saints Liverpool. It's a shame Nell Payne's not swimming. I'm not sure why she's pulled out, but certainly a very strong swimmer. But we've got Ivy Gerstner out in front in lane 5, followed by lane 6, Alexia Jasmine from OLSH Kensington, and Isabella Cox in lane 3 from Murray College Penshurst. As they come up to the last 25 metres of the 100 metre event, and it looks like Ivy Gerstner doing it quite comfortably out in front. Jasmine Alexio in second place, and Isabella Cox from Penshurst in third. And in fourth place down here in lane 1, we've got Bridget Fitzgerald from St Clair's at Waverley. But Ivy Gerstner does it quite comfortably, reaching the wall in 1:11.08, followed by Jasmine Alexio in 1:14.39 and Isabella Cox in 1:18.56. So fair way outside the record by Tamika Johnson last year. But a great swim there by Ivy Gerstner from All Saints at Liverpool. And good to see some of the Conference 4 swimmers doing quite well. And it's great to see how our swimmers come together from the 4 different conferences to swim at our championship. So we come to our 100 metre backstroke, 17-year and over boys.
Looks to be a few scratchings in this one as well. Lanes 4, 5, 6 occupied, it looks like, and also lane 8, but no 1, 2, or 3 at the moment. So off they go now. It's Solomon, Freeman, Morgan, and Costello, along with Graff in this one. Just a field of 4 here for the boys. 17 and over, 100-metre backstroke. A nice strong start made there from Matthew Costello. Certainly the one to watch here, and he's got a good lead at the moment on William Morgan. Solomon also pushing up into third, and then a bit of a gap here for Elijah Graff back in lane 8. So still moving strongly here is Costello, but they've managed to make up a bit of ground here, and he might actually turn second here. So yes, William Morgan just popping in front, 31.01 the split, around about 0.2 of a second in front of Costello at the moment. But now Costello once more hitting his strokes well, just edging in front again here from William Morgan. Morgan and Costello neck and neck. This is going to come down to the wire here in the final 15 metres. Costello pushing hard, so too is Morgan. Here comes a second effort from Costello. Costello out in front by about half a metre. Costello just going to get there in front of Morgan. An outstanding swim right at the depth there from Costello, who had a bit of work to do after the turn.
And that looks like another record for Matthew Costello. He certainly has been dominating Sydney Catholic Schools for a number of years now, and a fantastic swim considering the heavy program that he actually has tonight.
The final time there for Matthew Costello, 102.31. A new record, as Mark mentioned. William Morgan, silver, with a time of 103.07. And then just pushing through as well. Terrific swim there to close things out from, I believe that might have been Solomon Freeman in at third. And now we move to the 4x50 medley here for the female 12s to 14.
And you would have noticed that we did have a few swimmers out in some of those older events. The heavy schedule, because the way they qualify is the top 2 from each conference will make this city champs, but some of them realise that it's not necessarily the event that they're strong at, and they may have 8 or 9 swims for the night, and they may pull out of 1 or 2 of them. So we're into the first of the medley relays, our under 12 girls, 12 to 14 girls relay. We've got, starting in lane 1, Hoxton Park, lane 2, Bridgerton College Randwick, lane 3, Aquinas College Menai, lane 4, Murray Sisters Woolwich, lane 5, Rosebank 5 Dock, lane 6, OLMC Burraneer, lane 7, OLSH Kensington, and lane 8, All Saints Liverpool. And it looks like lane 4, Murray Sisters Woolwich, is leading our 50-metre medley relay for girls 12 to 14, followed by 5 Dock as they come into the second leg, which is our breaststroke leg. We've got Emma Ward from Murray Sisters Woolwich out in front, and the race for second is certainly very close between lanes 5, 2 and 3. Bridgerton College Randwick, Aquinas College Menai and 5 Dock all competing to try and catch Murray Sisters Woolwich, who have a handy lead. A very handy lead going into the third leg, which is our butterfly leg, and we have Chloe Joe, our young superstar from Murray Sisters Woolwich, way out in front of lane 5, which is 5 Dock, and we've got Caitlin Coyne swimming for 5 Dock, and in lane 2, Bridgerton College Randwick certainly putting in a great effort to catch the other swimmers. In lane 2 at the moment, we've got Lily Hallam swimming for Bridgerton College Randwick. But it's all Murray Sisters Woolwich in this event as Rebecca Linson hits the water for the final leg. It's Murray Sisters Woolwich out in front in so far a time of 1:44.19. Rosebank in second place, followed by Menai and Bridgerton College Randwick. So it's a big win for Murray Sisters Woolwich here. I'd be surprised if they don't beat the record, but certainly the race for second is very close with lanes 5 Dock, lanes 2 Bridgerton College Randwick. So that Woolwich hit the wall in a time of 2:15.33. It looks like it might be lane 5 Dock, although yes, I think they've Bridgerton have just pipped them on the wall by 0.1 of a second. So it looks like Bridgerton College Randwick will take second place in 2:23.62, 5 Dock in third, and Aquinas College Menai in fourth place. So fantastic swing by the girls from Murray Sisters Woolwich in a time of 2:15.33. James, that's 4 seconds. 4 seconds below the record held by Murray Sisters Woolwich in 2023. So a fantastic effort to smash that record.
Yeah, well, they haven't just broken it, they've taken it apart and then decided to douse it in fire and then not put it out for a while and just laugh about the whole thing. So a really, really strong performance there across the board. We now move to the 4x50 metre medley. And once more, looking for a strong performance here from the boys. 12 to 14, 200 metre relay here. So Hoxton Park, closest to the screen. Liverpool from out wide. Set and racing. Good start here. Nice and early on this one out of lane 4. It's an excellent effort here from SM Sydney at the moment, who push forward, and then also out of lane 6, MC Eastwood now taking the lead. So Eastwood in front through the work here of Gabriel Park. Now that's certainly a name we've come to associate with greatness in the pool here so far today. Just on his inside is Rudigliano, and he's pushing up into second now for the work there of Lewisham. But Eastwood will touch the wall first here as the second change comes around. Now Byron Hewen in the pool here for MC Eastwood, and out in front well and truly at the moment. So second stint looking good here as the switch up comes now for a bit of breaststroke as well involved. Still Eastwood looking pretty strong at the moment, along with Lewisham. Lewisham out in front here. So Beta Kang at the moment. Beta Kang, I should say, he's in front. And then just on the inside of him, SM Sydney now making a move up into second. So they've overtaken Eastwood, but Lewisham now, as Harlem N enters the pool, still out in front here. SM Sydney also pursuing things. Eastwood thereabouts. Strong work from the inside though from Sydney now up into second and closing that gap too. So Harlem Man with a bit of work to do, but a really good third stint here from Matthew Yoon and also from Christopher Lamb. So Lamb has really caught up a fair bit of ground here on the work from SM Sydney, and as they hit the final turn, there's only about half a length in it, but still Lewisham in front at the moment. SM Sydney looking good too. It's going to come down to this final one here. There's only around about 30 metres away, but they are pushing strongly out of lane 4 here. SM Sydney in front they go. It looks nice here. They've got more than half a length. In fact, make it a full length here. Outstanding from SM Sydney. This last stint here from Alistair Lowe once more looking very strong. He'll claim it here in the 4x50 200 metre medley relay. Wonderful final swim. The end time of 2:09.69. You guessed it. Another record comes tumbling. They've taken off nearly 2 seconds here, Mark.
Yeah, great swim by St Mary's Cathedral. As I said earlier, certainly had some great young swimmers in the Conference 2 Carnival. So congratulations to St Mary's Cathedral on a great victory there over Murray's College Eastwood, a very strong swimming school also, and Christian Brothers Lewisham in third place. So a fantastic finish there by all those teams.
Yeah, Lewisham led for a great deal of that particular race, but just falling back towards the end. An outstanding final leg there from Alistair Lowe, who's been on fire in the pool so far today, Mark.
Certainly has, and you do see the same students doing extremely well across the many disciplines of swimming. And congratulations to these young students who will go on and compete at the CC Championships in a couple of weeks. And seeing the number, although the records have only stood for a couple of years, seeing the number of records being smashed tonight, I'm sure some of these students will do quite well at the New South Wales CC Championships in a couple of weeks. That brings us to the girls 15 to 16 200 metre medley relay. And here we've got in lane 1 Aquinas College Menai, in lane 2 Bethany College Hurstville, in lane 3 probably our favourites, one of our favourites, Murray Sisters Woolwich, in lane 4 Bridgend College Randwick, St Clair's Waverley in lane 5, Rosebank 5 Dock in lane 6, Bonnyrigg Freeman College in lane 7, and Mount St Joseph's Milpera in lane 8. The record here is 2:16.87, held by St John Bosco College Engadine, but like we've seen in many of our relay races, the very good chance that we'll see that broken tonight. So we're about to start the backstroke leg of the medley relay, and a good start by all, with Bridgend College Randwick getting the quickest start. And so we've got Bridgend College in lane 4 taking an early lead, although Bethany College Hurstville with a Giselle Galea, strong backstroker, taking the lead, and that's the thing about medley relays at school level. You're looking for 4 strong swimmers across the 4 different strokes. So it could be Bethany College Hurstville taking an early lead here from our favourites, Bridgerine College Randwick. Yes, it is in 33.90. So just ahead of Bridgerine College Sydney and Aquinas College in 3rd place, not far behind, followed by Marist Sisters Woolwich and St Clair's Waverley. So we're in the breaststroke leg now, and it's Maya Ostapenko, our strong swimmer from Woolwich, in the middle of the pool, just ahead of Bethany College Hurstville, although I think Bethany College may have got a slender lead again. This is a very solid finish to the first half of this medley relay with 5 teams, all 5 teams, 6 teams in fact, still in contention for our gold medal. So as they hit the pool for our 3rd leg of the medley relay, our butterfly leg, it's Marist Sisters Woolwich who have a slight lead from lane 5, St Clair's Waverley, and Rosebank 5 Dock. So it's our middle lanes once again, lanes 3, 4 and 5 out in front. And it looks like it might be lane 5, our swimmer from St Clair's Waverley, Hannah Carolyn, who's taken a slender lead from lane 3, Marist Sisters Woolwich. As they hit the wall for the final time, heading into the freestyle leg of this medley relay, it's going to be a close finish. We've still got all 3 teams vying for that gold medal. But lane 5, St Clair's Waverley out in front from Bridgerine College Randwick, and Marist Sisters Woolwich in 3rd spot. So a great swim there by St Clair's Waverley. Eva Blacklock finishing this medley relay out in front from Julia Garcia from Bridgerine College Randwick, and Sophie Mitchell-Cook from Marist Sisters Woolwich. So fantastic swim there by St Clair's Waverley, one of our Conference 1 schools from the eastern suburbs. And Bridgerine Randwick finishing in 2nd place, also from Conference 1, and Marist Sisters Woolwich from Conference 2 taking out the bronze medal. 2:14, another record, beating the old record of 2:16.87. So great swim there by the girls from St Clair's at Waverley.
And even for Randwick, had they taken that one out, it's record-setting time there as well, 2:15.74 in its 2nd. So very strong across the board. I think 44 up for us next. The boys 15 to 16, 200 metre medley relay, 4x500. So it'll be Hoxton Park, Penshurst, Caringbah, Randwick, Sydney, 5 Dock, Eastwood and Fairfield lanes 1 through to 8. I have a few scratchings here potentially as well. No, in fact we do have the full complement, just a few swimmers late to hop into the pool, but just about ready to get underway here. Set. And it's clean break off the wall. So swimming and away they go. Nice start made here from Randwick once more, as to be expected. Always strong through the middle. So too is the swim here from Caringbah, out in front at the moment in lane 3. So they've got about half a length on the closest competitor, just on their inside there. That is Randwick. So Caringbah though really working nicely here at the moment. It's Cooper Sanders who's in front for them as he approaches this first wall. Ready for the next swimmer to join the action. It'll be Bailey Smith who dives in now as the first change is made. But De La Salle Caringbah in front here from lane 3. Cooper Sanders with an outstanding first effort as we shift into breaststroke. And now that gap just closes a touch here on Bailey Smith. Good work pushing through the inside there from MC Randwick. Ethan Hudson doing a great job here to not only catch him, but now threaten to overtake. Hudson working strongly and will hop into the lead here for MC Randwick. So Randwick in at first. Caringbah now dropping back into 2nd. And still a better pressure coming there as well from SM Sydney, who've been very strong in these relays so far. So as they hit the wall for the halfway point here, Randwick in front. Caringbah out at 2nd. And of course also pushing through St Mary's Sydney as well. But now well and truly streaking away. It's Christopher Condilios from MC Randwick, who opens up more than a length of a lead here. And dropping back now, Bo Griggs putting on a good little stint here for the 3rd effort. 3rd leg of this one. Will close the gap ever so slightly, but a last attempt here from Lincoln Donnell to try and reel them in. But Gunawaan in front at the moment here for MC Randwick. He's got about a length and a half. So there's a lot of work to do here for Donnell. Donnell still just trying to reel him in. Not going to be enough here though. Randwick are going to swim away with this one. Gunnerwin will hit the wall first here for MC Randwick. An outstanding swim across the board. It took them late into the piece to claim the lead, but once they got it, they never let up. Final time of 2 minutes, 2.96 seconds. That's strong as well in the end, around about 3 seconds faster than second, and they really put the foot down in that second stint.
Yeah, Marsland College Randwick certainly dominated the MCC competition for many years before we formed the Sydney Catholic School Sporting program, and they certainly are continuing to dominate in the pool in certain events. Very strong in the relay teams with depth at the school across the disciplines. So we're now at the event 45, the girls open 200 metre medley relay, and we've got 6 starters in lane 2, St Clair's Waverley, 5 Dock in 3, Bethany College Hurstville in 4, Woolwich in 5, Liverpool in 6, and Milperra, Mount St Joseph's Milperra in lane 7. And we start with the backstroke leg of the 4x50 metre medley relay. A good start by all teams. And in the water for Hurstville in lane 4 is Jessica Ryan. For 5 Dock, Ellie McNeil. Emily Chan for Waverley. Amy Linson for Woolwich. Ivy Gessner from Liverpool. And Charlotte Hall for Milperra. And you would have heard many of these names already called in previous events. And it's lane 6, All Saints Liverpool out in front. So a great swim here by Ivy Gerstner, who was also dominant in the 100 metre individual backstroke. So she hits the wall first from, looks to be Mara Sisters Woolwich and Bethany College Hurstville in 3rd place. So quite a commanding lead there by our swimmer from All Saints Liverpool. But our 2 swimmers in the breaststroke leg in lanes 4 and 5 now making some ground up on All Saints Liverpool, with our lane 5, Mara Sisters Woolwich, Alicia Jordan in a great swim, and Bethany College Hurstville's Monique Johnson also in a great breaststroke swim. So it's lane 5 now, Mara Sisters Woolwich, just out in front of All Saints and Bethany College as they hit the halfway of this medley relay, and we head into the butterfly leg. So Bethany College Sydney just out in front in lane 4, just out in front of lane 5, Mara Sisters Woolwich. All Saints Liverpool in 3rd place. And it's Bethany College Hurstville taking a slender lead. Juliet King, very strong swimmer in this 3rd leg of the medley relay, just ahead of Mara Sisters Woolwich. And Millie Wong will finish off the relay for Bethany, and Ziani Viola for Mara Sisters Woolwich. And this is going to be an interesting finish. We've only got a slight lead to Bethany College as we head into the last 20 metres of this medley relay. Probably about a quarter of a body length ahead. This could be close. Bethany College hanging on, stroke for stroke as we hit the wall. This looks like Bethany College are going to win this in a comfortable swim in the end. 2:20.99, about half a second ahead of Mara Sisters Woolwich in 2nd place. So congratulations to both those teams. And in 3rd place, it's All Saints Liverpool, who were led by Ivy Gerstner in the backstroke. So All Saints Liverpool take out the bronze medal. And in lane 3, 5 Dock take 4th place in 2:43.66. So 2:20.99, definitely outside the record that's actually held by Bethany College Hurstville in 2:13.73. So great swim for Bethany College girls there.
Unable to improve on their previous record, but certainly right mark. Strong swim nonetheless. Moving now to event 46, the boys open 200 metre medley relay, 4x50. It's Hoxton Park, Cronulla, North Shore, Eastwood, Randwick, 5 Dock and Cogra. Lanes 1 through to 7.
This should be a fantastic swim between Eastwood and Randwick, I'm guessing, based on what I've seen so far tonight.
So just recapping here for the 4x50 medley relay here for the boys open 200 metre. Hoxton Park, Cronulla, North Shore, Eastwood, Randwick, 5 Dot, and Cogra lanes 1 through 7. Into the water now. On their mark. Set. And racing. Strong start made here through lane number 4. It's a good start from Eastwood, who get out in front. So too, very strong as well, just on the outside of them from Randwick. And we have seen that time and again so far in the relays. Eastwood and Randwick. And then potentially also Carrying Bar pushing through. But of course, no Carrying Bar in this one. Cronulla will have to do for you Shire fans, as they try to hit the wall here for the first change. Still very strong coming here from Eastwood, who will touch it first. And into the water now, off the back of the work there from Costello, Liam Bain gets involved. So it is MC Eastwood well and truly out in front, and a great second stint here to begin things too from Bain, who opens up an even bigger gap than what Costello was able to achieve. So first here for Eastwood at the moment. Now a late surge coming as well from the North Shore. They're in hot pursuit. Really good second stint here from Luke Egan, who has closed the gap significantly in his 50 metres here as they prepare to get involved now for the butterfly. Still Eastwood just with a slender advantage, but really tight now as North Shore had an excellent stint there from the work of Luke Egan. Out in front, but only just, is Eastwood through the work here of Benjamin Tao. So Tao being hotly pursued now from both left and right. The North Shore and Randwick closing in on him. It's Charlie Daly and Bailey Screen who are really putting on the pressure at the moment. Eastwood with a very slender lead. Here comes a late surge now from Randwick. They'll hit the wall just about the same time as well. Eastwood just in front into the final leg here. Can they hold on? But Randwick pushing really strongly from the outside. It's Kingston Skeen who now takes the lead for Randwick. Just slightly in front. Only a wrist in it at the moment. Ateen Zuffrey pushing hard. He's coming back strong here, Zuffrey. Zuffrey might just get him. It's neck and neck. It's going to come right down to the wall. Oh, very tight touch. Zuffrey's just got it in time. Outstanding there, just in front of the work of Kingston Skeen. You couldn't get any closer. Quite literally 0.01 of a second. A great time, 1:58.96. It doesn't get closer than that.
What a finish, and congratulations to the Eastwood boys. Such a close finish, 1:58.96, 1:58.97. Well outside the record, but still a fine swim by all 8 swimmers from Eastwood and Randwick.
So there's the final leg there from Etienne Zuffrey, who did enough, 1:58.96, the total team time. Very tight affair there. We'll move on to event 47.
So we move on to the breaststroke events, and we've got the girls 12 years. Lee from Bonnyrigg in lane 1. Lily Na from Waverley 2, Veronica Rogers from Burraneer in 3, Chloe Joe from Woolwich 4, Gibbons from Randwick in 5, Wong from Bethany College in 6, Ms Lang from All Saints Liverpool in 7, and Florence Bowden from Murrah Sisters Woolwich in lane 8. I think we've got all 8 starters in our 50 metre breaststroke. And it's going to take an exceptional swim from one of these swimmers to beat Chloe Joe. Though with breaststroke, we do find across the conference carnivals as well as the Sydney Conference Championships that there can be some specialist breaststrokers through the age groups who tend to come to the fore and win our golds, despite the fact they're up against some quality swimmers that are able to swim across the disciplines. So we're just waiting for the start of our 50 metre breaststroke 12 years and under. Event 47 of our 104 event program, and it's been a massive day so far with our primary school carnival this morning, finishing at lunchtime, leading into our secondary carnival. And it's Veronica Rogers and Chloe Joe starting off with a nice start, but it's lane 4, Chloe Joe out in front. Just ahead of lane 5, Isabella Gibbons from Bridgend College, Randwick. But as I said, Chloe Joe is simply a superstar in the pool, winning every race at her conference carnival and so far dominating the under-12 Sydney Catholic Schools Championships. So fantastic swim by Chloe Joe in 38.20, smashing the old record of 41.06. 3 seconds better. Isabel Gibbons in lane 5 coming second. Veronica Rogers in third. Hayley Wong Lily Nah, Isaiah Mislang, Florence Bowden and Ruby Lee make up the placings. But congratulations again to Chloe Joe, another gold medal tonight in the Sydney Catholic Schools Swimming Championships, and certainly someone to keep an eye out for the future.
So well done to all the girls. And now moving on here to the boys 12-year-olds 50-metre breaststroke. And off they go now. So Kopich in the lane closest to us in lane 1. Howes out wide in lane 8. A good start made through the middle here from Romero. Romero looking good. So too is Kane Mason in the lead at the moment and pulling away from them here. Mason surging down the pool. As we approach the halfway mark, he's got more than a length on his closest competitor. Kane Mason looking really strong here from De La Salle Caringbah, only getting further and further away. He is pursued though just on the outside from Tobias Romero, and it's going to be Mason Kane though. Kane Mason, I should say, who will take this one out of lane 4 really by quite some distance. The time of 41.27, just outside of record time. 41.15 was the time to beat. Lachlan Wild came in late into second, and Tobias Romero in at third from lane 5 with the time of 46.66. Very strong there from Kane Mason, who is outstanding in that one for Caringbah.
Yeah, great swim for the young boy from De La Caringbah. De La Caringbah certainly dominated the Conference 3 championships and are doing quite well again tonight with a number of boys claiming medals. So we've got event 49, the girls 13 years breaststroke, and the girls have just hit the water, and we've got Armitage from Randwick in lane 1, Lewis in OSH Kensington 2, Whitty from Woolwich in 3, Zhang from Ashfield in 4, Head from St John Bosco Engadine in 5, Piper from Burraneer in 6, Fan from Bonnyrigg in 7, and Mills from Milperra in lane 8. And it's Chloe Zhang from St Vincent's Ashfield taking an early lead from lane 5, Caden Head from St John Bosco Engadine. So as we move into the second half of the race, we've still got Chloe Zhang from St Vincent's Ashfield out in front. Caden Head in second place, but it's going to be Chloe Zhang. Very nice swim there in 39.97. Outside the Sydney Catholic Schools record, but a solid win to Chloe Zhang there. Caden Head in second place. Emma Whitty in third place. Georgia Piper, Charlie Armitage, Olive Lewis, Charlotte Mills and Ty Fan take out the remainder of the placings. But congratulations to Chloe Zhang from St Vincent's at Sydney, which is an amalgamation of the old Delar, Ashfield and Bethlehem College have come together to form St Vincent's in the last couple of years. And they'll be very pleased to see one of their swimmers take out gold.
So event 50 now, the boys 13-year-old 50-metre breaststroke. Lanes 1 through 8, Trajewski, Spagnuolo, Kim, Curry, Pandit, Siani, Holford and Darby. Trajewski closest to us. There's a couple of swimmers hop into the water a little bit too early there. Might be feeling the heat, wanting to cool down. Back onto the blocks they'll have to come here. So, final recalibration from our officials. And back onto the blocks they go. Trajewski in the closest lane to us. Set. Clean dive this time, in they go. Trajewski, not a bad start from him, and also working through there is Kim. Curry also looks pretty good at the moment out of lane 4. He is in front. Curry with a slender lead. Just on his outside is Pandit though, putting on a little bit of pressure here. Curry and Pandit neck and neck at the moment, and Pandit making a move now inside the final 15 metres or so here. Pandit really putting on the pressure here for Curry from De La Salle Caringbah, but Curry just in front. Oh, now Pandit making a late move. Pandit getting stronger as this one goes on. Pandit's going to claim it just ahead of Curry there. So Arin Pandit with a time of 36.62, just claiming this one. And in fact, by 0.01 of a second, it's a new record here for Pandit. 36.63, the previous record. Arin Pandit couldn't shave any smaller of a record there. 36.62. It's ultimately trying to shave a hair on a 14-year-old boy as well, for that matter. They're just starting to grow.
And good to see Delar Reesby picking up a gold medal there from Conference 3. So we now have the 50-metre breaststroke 14-year girls. And we've got in lane 1, Fing from Liverpool, 2, Stratton from Kensington, lane 3, Dean from Aquinas at Menai, 4, Emma Ward from Woolwich, Sienna Lynch from Penshurst in 5, Michaela Luongo from Trinity College Auburn in 6, Caitlin Toomey from St Clair's Waverley in 7, and Samantha Bly in 8. And it's lane 4 out in front, Emma Ward from Murray Sisters Woolwich. Just ahead of lane 5, Sienna Lynch from Murray College Penshurst. She's now probably got a body length ahead, but certainly second place is going to be close with a number of swimmers very even coming into the wall. But it's certainly Emma Ward, a strong swim in lane 4 from Murray Sisters Woolwich, is going to take this out quite comfortably in a time of, as she hits the wall, a time of 37.47, followed by Sienna Lynch. Jade Dean picks up the bronze medal from Aquinas College at Menai. So a great swim there by Emma Ward, 37.47, outside the record, but certainly a very strong finish there for Emma Ward.
Ward doing very well. Let's move on to event 52, the boys 14-year-olds 50-metre breaststroke. From lanes 1 through to 8, Vincent, Casales, Siu, Gong, Kang, Spencer, Hewen and Pearce. On the blocks and off they go now. Good start made here through the middle from Lachlan Gong. Gong looking pretty strong. So too a good start though from Casales at the moment. Casales looking good here from lane 2. Very tight in fact through the middle as well. Strong push now from Beta Kang. Kang at the moment just poking his nose in front. Also pursued from the inside Lachlan Gong. Kang and Gong at the moment. Here's a late move now from Lachlan Gong in front as they come inside the final 10 metres or so. Gong and Kang neck and neck. Gong getting stronger as this one goes on. Gong might get there just in time. Yes, he does. Lachlan Gong in front of Beta Kang and then Ethan Siu pushing through. Really good time too. 35.46, just outside of record time, but only by around about a second.
Good to see one of our less traditional swimming schools, Trinity College Auburn. Lachlan Gong, well done, coming in first there. And a great finish there also by Ethan Siu from Murray College Cogra to come in third place there from Murray Cogra. And so the 15-year girls in lane 1, de Blasio, Skeen in 2, Silver in 3, Batista in 4, Ostapenko in 5, Komsevsky in 6, Campbell in 7, and Banfield in lane 8. I'm expecting Maya Ostapenko to do well again in this event. So as we first 10 metres, it's lane 5. We've got Maya out in front, just out in front from Sienna Batista from Freeman College Bonnyrigg and Tiana Silva from Casimir College at Marrickville. But it looks like it might be Tiana Silva from Casimir has taken just a slight lead over the other two swimmers. As we come into the last 10 metres of the race, this is going to be close, but this is a great swim by Tiana Silva from Casimir College, Marrickville, Sienna Batista second, and Maya Ostapenko third. And that's the thing about Sydney Catholic School Swimming Champs. It's great to see some of the schools that don't dominate all the events coming through and winning gold. In the last two events, that's certainly been the case with Casimir College at Marrickville and Trinity College at Auburn. And congratulations to Tiana Silva, another record for the night, 35.02, demolishing the old record of 37.65.
Well, that was from Ivy Gerstner from 2022. In fact, all three of our medalists there would have beat that previous time. We now move to event 54, the boys' 15-year-old 50-metre breaststroke. Lanes 1 through 7. Saktamarat, Rodriguez, Kadanis, Longbottom, Goy, Scrabak, Leyland and Lofty. That's 1 through 7 here. Medal up for grabs on the blocks. Set. Racing, got away cleanly. Nice movement through the middle as well there from Goy. Goy at the moment out in front here for Bankstown. Looking strong as well out of lane 4. Scrabak also very good out of lane 4. But Goy at the moment is in front by around about half a length. Here comes a late drive too from Tong Longbottom. Longbottom starting to get his strokes in quite nicely. And now Goy clicks into another gear, pulling away from them. Opens up about a length here and getting even stronger inside the final 10. Goy's going to claim this. A really good swim here as well, though. Pushing through from Longbottom, who will come in at second. And then Scrabak in at third. The time of 33.02 is yet another record here. Very strong stuff. Smashes the previous one from Meth and Williams of 33.95.
And that's 3 events in a row that we've seen a non-traditional swimming school with that race won by LaSalle College at Bankstown. The The 16-year-old 50-metre breaststroke girls in 1, Dean from Menai, 2, Griffiths from Hitchinbrook, 3, Weber from Bridgeland College Randwick, Ring from 5, Dock in 4, Georges from Waverley in 5, Ianello in 6, Maguire from 5, Dock in 7, and Burrell from Menai in lane 8. And it appears to be Mia Georges from St Clair's Waverley has an early lead over Asher Ring from 5 Dock, Rosebank College 5 Dock. It's Mia Georges slightly ahead as we move into the last 10 metres of the race. They are very quick races, these 50-metre races, but it's Mia Georges out in front, just ahead of her rival Asher Ring. Mia Georges finishes in 35.44. Asher Ring takes the silver in 35.79, and Sophia Ianella in 38.45 from Freeman College, Sydney, in 3rd place. And another record smashed, and in fact both first and second smashed that record.
I think that's 4 in a row now as we move to event 56, the boys 16-year-old 50-metre breaststroke. Lanes 1 through to 8, Vu, Payne, Mitchell, Hudson, Williams, Yao, Munro and Kingston. Off they go now into the water. Good start made here through the middle from Ethan Hudson, who's been very strong, especially in the medley recently. Hudson looking good. So too is Meffin Williams though. Williams just poking his nose in front now. Williams and then Hudson. Williams out of lane 5 representing Lewisham, looking very strong here. Late charge coming though from Hudson. Hudson now poking his nose in front. This one's going to come down to the wire here. Inside the final 10 metres here for Williams and also Hudson. Oh, Williams putting his nose back in front. Williams just getting there ahead of Hudson. 34.27, the split of less than 0.3 of a second. It's another strong time just outside of the record time though.
And those two boys certainly adding to the rivalry between Christian Brothers and Marsland College Randwick that's probably been going for about 100 years in the old MCC swimming events. And Lewisham getting the win there. So we move on to the 17 over girls 50 metre, and we've got Toomey from Waverley in 1, Moles 5 Dock in 2, Ryan in 3, Gerstner from Liverpool in 4, Nell Payne from Engadine in 5, Smith in 6, Quarkus in 7, and Ramondi in lane 8. And it appears to be our swimmer from lane 4, Ivy Gerstner, who's had a very busy program already out in front. Nell Payne not in the race tonight. We've got in lane 3 Jessica Ryan from Bethany College Hurstville in 2nd place, and in lane 6 Jamie Smith from Olas H Kensington. But it's another strong swim by Ivy Gerstner out in front, comfortably a body length, at least a body length, and pulling away as we head into the wall in a very good time of 37.58, which is just outside the record. Jessica Ryan in 2nd place, I think. Yes, and Jamie Smith from Olas H Kensington in 3rd. Another very strong swim by Ivy Gerstner.
Gerstner, of course, has previously set records, not one here on this occasion, but now to event 58, the boys 17 and over 50 metre breaststroke. Lanes 1 through to 8, Sarakis, Ioniu, Pham, Screen, I should say, Morgan, Watts, Connaughton and Stone. Off they go now into the pool, and a good start made here from that inside lane from Sarakis. Sarakis now just dropping back a little bit, and a good push is on here from Screen. Bailey Screen in front at the moment, hotly pursued just on his inside though from Pham. Pham pushing hard, but Screen still getting away now, around about half a length, and growing in stature here is Screen. He comes inside the final 15 metres of this one. Screen building on an outstanding performance here. He'll get away from them. Screen takes it. Pham in at 2nd, then William Morgan for 3rd. The time of 31.32 outside of his own record that he set last year. Bailey Screen of 30.6.
We now move on to a couple more of our multi-class ability swimmers, beginning with our event 211, which is our girls 16 over 50 metre breaststroke multi-class, and we have 4 swimmers. We have young Emma Websdale from Murray Sister Woolwich, Stephanie Bruzy from St Vincent's Ashfield, Chloe Websdale from the sister of Emma, Chloe Websdale also from Murray Sisters Woolwich, and Poppy Douglas from Murray College North Shore. And that's the joy and the pleasure of our Sydney Championships, is that we also have our multi-class swimmers joining in and swimming on the same night and getting to compete both in primary and secondary on the program. And this is a fantastic swim in lane 4 from Stephanie Bruzy from St Vincent's Ashfield. Points here, the medals here are determined by points, not necessarily the time. So it's determined by your disability, and that works out the points for the various swimmers. So you may finish quite a way behind, but when the points are allocated based on your swimming ability, that determines the winner. But that's a fantastic swim by Stephanie Brazzi in 38.35, which certainly beats her swim in the conference of 40.28. And then we've got the sisters coming through in lane 6. We've got Poppy Douglas, and it could be Chloe Webstale finishes in 59.40, Poppy Douglas in 59.66, and in lane 3 we've got Emma Webstale from Mara Sisters Woolwich doing very well to complete this 50 metre all ability race. We can't tell you who's won the race because it goes into the computer and they work out the point system to award the gold, silver and bronze. But a fantastic swim by all 4 young girls in the all ability multi-class. And well done to Emma here, who's completing the multi-class ability race, and it was great to see her and her sister win medals at the conference, and great to see the competitors waiting for their races to give her a round of applause. Well done to all 4 girls on a fantastic swim there.
Terrific sportsmanship as well. We now move to event 212, the boys 16 and over 50 metre breaststroke multi-class. Field of Kapoor, Sorrentino and Wahare. They'll be taking their place on the blocks very shortly. So an array of different categorisations here. Up they step onto the block, and as Mark has alluded to, it's not about who is necessarily touching the wall first. The points percentages applied, and then we find out our winners a little thereafter. So into the pool they come now. Kapoor, Sorrentino and Wahare, all in the action here, and moving out of lane 4 there. That is Sorrentino at the moment in the lead. Just on his outside is Wahare and Kapoor in there in lane 3 as well. All moving quite strongly at the moment. Sorrentino in front here for 5 Doc. His C time of 37.7. He'll be looking to try and best that. And Mark, that is one thing we always look at here for all athletes, is just trying to improve on your own performances.
Yes, especially these swimmers who it's based on points, so it's really important that they try and improve on their time. Interestingly here, that the young man from Caringbah, Tame Wahari, will be swimming in the 6x50 relay free school. He's a young Year 11 student at DLR Caringbah and very proud of his school, and he's often over the last couple of years has swum in both the multi-class and supporting his fellow students in relays.
And great to see both swimmers who have touched the wall so far, Sorrentino and Wahare, are besting their C times here. For Wahare, shaving off around about half a second, and for Sorrentino, shaving off about half a second. For Wahare, nearly 2 seconds. So an outstanding result. And Kapoor also doing a great job touching the wall there in a time of 1 minute, 9.93 seconds.
And they'll put those times into the system, and it'll work out their multi-class points to determine who finished first, second and third. So we move on to event 59, the girls 12-year 100 metre freestyle. And in lane 1 we've got Young from Milpera, 2 is Nah from Waverley, 3 Carney from Aquinas, 4 our superstar Chloe Joe from Mara Sisters Woolwich, Gibbons in 5 from Bridgerton College Randwick, Diver Tuck from OLMC Burraneer in 6, Miss Lang from 7 and Suka from 5 Dock in lane 8. And the girls will take the blocks. Record here is 108.95. I'm expecting Chloe Joe to certainly give that record a nudge, if not beat it. And the record is held is still held by Isabella Esposito, who's swimming tonight also. So great to see these young swimmers as they get older each year, hoping to break new records. Remembering that Sydney Catholic School Swimming is only 2 years old. We had many records for many years in the old associations, but we haven't included them in our Sydney Catholic School Swimming Championships. And so we've got a lead already by Chloe Joe in lane 4, from lane 5, who is Isabella Gibbons from Bridgerton College Randwick, and these two have been at each other most of the events tonight. And out in lane 2, it's great to see Lily Nah from St Clair's Waverley also in the top 3. But it's Chloe Joe, and just looking at her straight, you can see she's certainly a very fine swimmer as she hits the wall in 31.20. And is certainly a couple of body lengths already ahead of her nearest rival in lane 5. In lane 5 we've got Isabella Gibbons from Bridgerton College Randwick in second place. Sibella Carney from Aquinas College Menai in lane 3 has done well to be in third place. Lane 6 and 2 in 4th and 5th respectively, but it's Chloe Joe, our superstar of the night, adding another gold medal to her repertoire of medals, showing us that what a strong swimmer she really is. So Chloe Joe, 105.76, again 3 seconds ahead of last year's record by Isabella Esposito. Fantastic swim by Chloe Joes. Isabella Gibbons in second place and Sibella Carney in third.
Mike, you mentioned she is a superstar, certainly warming to the occasion here. Every time she's entered the pool, it's been very impressive, her results, as our final swimmers are coming through now. Our next event is event 60, the boys 12-year-olds 100 metre freestyle. Our lane orderings here through 1 through 8, Wang, Mason, Romero, Yoon, Kopich, Wild, Patterson and Scott. So final finishing times there as well for the under 12s. Chloe Joe winning that one with 105.76. Event 60 now, of course a stacked calendar here. As they step up onto the blocks. It will be Wang closest to your screen. They're set and racing. Got into the pool quite nicely there. Really good start actually from Kane Mason. So Mason looking good out of lane 2 at the moment. Just on his inside also a very strong start from Tobias Romero. So Romero just falling back a little bit now from Matthew Yoon, who's really launched into proceedings here. He's got a good half a length on the closest to him. That's just on the outside. That's Jackson Kopich. So Matthew Yoon at the moment from Marist Eastwood with a seed time of 107.86. Looking very strong in the first leg of things here. Yoon hits the wall first. Kopich in its second. Romero third. And Wild back in fourth. But Yoon driving forward now, looking very strong and opening up even a bigger gap here. The length out to about a full body now from Yoon and even extending on that. Trying to work in for that record time of 110.47, and it is under threat at the moment. Matthew Yoon driving strongly inside the home straight now from Marist Eastwood. Yoon with about 5 to go. Very strong time here, 106.16. In fact, make it 107.16, but it has smashed the previous record set last year by Gabriel Park by nearly 3 seconds. In fact, it's more than 3 seconds here from Matthew Yoon. So 107.16, the previous record 110.47.
And that'll also be valuable points for Marist Eastwood in their rivalry for the boys aggregate trophy with Marsden College Randwick and St Mary's College Cathedral. So we move on to event 61, and we've got Charlotte Mills from Milperry in 1, Philp from Kensington in 2, Whitty in 3, Charlie Moses from OLMC Burren in 4, Corbett 5, Tuxford 6, Crawford 7, and Nalbandian from Hoxton Park in lane 8. But it's lane 4, Charlie Moses out in front, narrowly out in front. Charlie Moses is also an excellent touch player, plays for the Cronulla Touch Association. Charlie Moses just ahead at the moment of lane 5, Kelsey Corbett, and these two had a bit of rivalry also in the Conference 3 Championships a few weeks ago. But it looks like it might be Kelsey Corbett now that has just hit the lead, about half a body length ahead of Charlie Moses in lane 4. So it's Kelsey Corbett in lane 5, just ahead, 32.10 split from Charlie Moses in 32.59 with Emma Whitty in third place as they head down the back end of this 100-metre event. It's still Kelsey just ahead, but Charlie Moses, she's certainly a competitor, and Charlie's not going to go away, and Charlie Moses might just have the lead now. She's a fantastic young athlete, certainly someone to watch across multidisciplinary sports. And Charlie's now half a body length ahead, so a fantastic back end of that event, the 100 metres. And congratulations, Charlie Moses, on a fantastic last 50 metres there for a time of 1:05.77, which is outside the record, but certainly had to put in a strong last 50 there to beat Kelsey Corbett, who finished second, and Summer Tuxford in third place takes out the bronze medal.
Well, Mark, you mentioned she's a gun-touch footballer. I certainly have called her multiple times for the Junior State Cup, doing wonderful things out there in the Shire. But our next event here for the 2024 Sydney Catholic School Swimming Championships is event 62, the boys 13-year-olds. 100 metre freestyle, lanes 1 through 8, Trajewski, Holford, Dignan, Park, Lowe, Lee, Topic and Haar. As Trajewski closest to the screen here on the bottom of your screen in lane 1. Set and racing now. Trajewski got off quite nicely. Just on his inside though, Holford really good. And then a few lanes further still toward the middle. Alistair Lowe in front at the moment out of lane 5. But then a good push wider still from Harrison Lee. So Lee pushing forward in front at the moment. Now dropping back a touch. Alistair Lowe actually pushing up into the lead and then pursued on the inside from Gabriel Park. So Lowe followed by Park as they approach the wall here. They'll touch it first through Lowe. The split time is good too, 30.31. Gabriel Park at 31.29 and Noah Dignan at 31.87. So Lowe's to lose from here, getting away from Park as well. He's opened up nearly a full body length of a gap, moving nicely out of lane 5 from St Mary's, Sydney. The seed time of 1:04.96. He'd be looking to best that and potentially put the record under threat as well, 1:01.87, but it is Lowe out in front. Park in its second. Lowe's going to claim this just outside of record time. Touches the wall at 1:02.62. Gold for Alistair Lowe. Silver for Gabriel Park in a time of 1:03.66. And bronze for Noah Dignan with a time of 1:06.65.
It was going to take a pretty special swim to beat the record by Samuel Scrabbeck of 1:01 in 2022. And we'll see him swim the 100 metre in a couple of events' time. Event 63 is our girls 14-year-old 100 metre free, and in lane 1 we've got Blythe from Hoxton Park, 2 Sienna Gionti from Old Kensington, 3 Ward from Woolwich, 4 Esposito from Kingsgrove, 5 Johnson from Burraneer, 6 Coyne from 5 Dock, 7 Bevan from Waverley, and 8 Fing from Liverpool. And I'm expecting Isabella Esposito to be hard to beat here from St Ursula's Kingsgrove with the fastest seeding time. Although the record held by Asher Ring of 59.88 is going to take some swimming to beat. And so the girls are about to take the blocks for the 100 metre freestyle 14-year girls. We've got a nice start from all swimmers. It looks like Isabella Esposito got the quickest start, ahead of Kiara Bevan and Emma Ward. As we head down the pool, it's certainly Isabella Esposito with just a slight lead. This is going to be a nice race with 3 or 4 contenders for the gold medal, but Isabella hanging on by, although it looks like Kiani Johnson from OMC Burraneer might have the lead, and then just outside her is Caitlin Coyne from 5 Dock. This is going to be close. This is going to be close to call, but they've gone through the first leg. Isabella Esposito has taken the lead at the 50 metre, just ahead of Kiani Johnson and Caitlin Coyne. And it is Isabella Esposito slightly ahead now in lane 4 from our Emma and Sienna, but still lane 5, Kiani's certainly not making it easy for Isabella Esposito. Kiani just on her side, it's about half a body length. Has she got something in the tank to try and get there? She is making ground, but I don't think she's going to get there. No, Isabella Esposito finishes just ahead in 1:03.59. Not far behind Kiani Johnson, 1:03.97, and Caitlin Coyne, 1:04.66. So a great swim there by Isabella Esposito from St Ursula's Kingsgrove.
Yeah, very tight across the board there, but another win in the books there from Esposito. So we now move to the 100 metre freestyle men's 14 final. Lanes 1 through to 8, Pierce, Robertson, Caradas, Kang, Arn, Gong, Yang, Casales. Closest to us is Ethan Pierce. And in they go now. Nice start, mate. In fact, Pierce is out of this one, so Robertson is closest to the screen. Robertson pulling back a little bit here, and a nice push just on his inside there from Caradas. Now, certainly one to watch is Caradas. Kane just on his side. He'll definitely have something to say about proceedings as well. So they approach the first turn here. Late little charge coming as well from Lachlan Gong out of lane 6. He's looking strong too. And now it's very even as they hit the wall. Might even be Gong in front. No, it's all in the matter of half a second here. Our first 4 athletes through. Kang in a time of 30.35. Arn in its second. Caradas falling back into third. So here it comes strong now out of lane 5. Good swim here from Harlem Arn. Arn in front. Now here comes the late push back on the inside from Kang. Oh, Kang's getting away from them. He's opened up about half a length here for Kang. Now a late charge once more for Arn, but Kang is going to claim this one tight the entire way. It goes the way of Barter Kang, a time of 31.4. Very quick stuff, that second split. And the overall time of 1 minute, 1.75 seconds. Silver to Harlem Ann. And then Patrick Caradas gets the bronze with a time of 103.08.
And a double by Christian Brothers Lewisham there, first and second, which is quite unusual at our Sydney Catholic School Swimming Championship, considering we've got swimmers coming from the 4 conferences. Our girls 15-year freestyle in lane 1, de Blasio from Waverley, Rose, St Ursula's Kingsgrove in 2, Campbell in 3, Ostapenko 4, Moles 5, Skeen 6, Batista 7 and Holmes in lane 8. And this should be a cracker of a race. So Gracie Moles not swimming in lane 5, but we've got Maya Ostapenko in lane 4 just out in front, but on her shoulder is Emily Campbell from St Bosco at Engadine and Savannah Rose from St Ursula's Kingsgrove. So all 3 as well as lane 7. This is very close going into the first of the, we see the turn, and it is Maya Ostapenko just ahead of Savannah Rose and Emily Campbell, followed by Sienna Batista and Isabel de Blasio. As we move into the second of the 50 metres, and it's Maya Ostapenko out by about half a body length on Emily Campbell from Engadine and Savannah Rose from St Ursula's at Kingsgrove. Maya Ostapenko, about 10 minutes to swim, looks like she's going to do it comfortably, about a body length ahead. So Maya Ostapenko will take the gold from Murray Sisters Woolwich. And in lane 3, we've got Emily Campbell from St John Bosco, Engadine, and lane 2, Savannah Rose from St Ursula's Kingsgrove. So well done to those 3 girls. And Willow Skeen finished in 4th. 102.61, a little bit outside our previous record from 2023, held by Sophia Ianello.
Final times coming through there. Ostapenko, very strong once again. We now move to event 66, the boys 15-year-olds 100 metre freestyle. Lanes 1 through to 8, Wong, Goy, Longbottom, Screen, Scrabak, Gunawan, Huang and Lee. Off and racing now, scratching as well out of lane 2 for Goy, so he won't feature in this one, but Wong got away to a pretty decent start, but very strong through the middle as well. Out of lane 4, Screen at the moment in front, but hotly pursued from Scrabak, and then also back on the inside from Longbottom. So Longbottom now really getting into a good stroke here. He's going to be threatening to turn first here at the wall. They're neck and neck. This might be a dead heat as they touch the wall. In fact, it's very tight indeed. Screen, Scrabak, then Longbottom. 0.2 of a second between the 3 of them. Scrabak pushing hard, but at the moment in front it is Cooper Screen. Screen with a slender margin here, out in front of Gunawan. Gunawan the closest competitor and gaining on Screen as well. Scrabak there as well. Scrabak pushing hard. Scrabak now really gaining on Screen. It's Screen and Scrabak. Scrabak getting closer. Oh, he might have got him here. Scrabak first just in front of Screen. Once more, it's extremely tight. The final time here, 55.51. Very quick. It's a new record here as well for Samuel Scrabak, who pushed Screen all the way and ultimately beats him by 0.1 of a second.
I think that might be Sam Scrabak's 4th record. You can probably thank Cooper Screen for that record, because without Cooper Screen pushing him to the wall, he probably wouldn't have got that record. So congratulations to both those boys on a fantastic effort. Our 16-year girls, 100 free. In 1, Carolyn from Waverley, Carson from Sutherland in 2, Ianello from Bonnyrigg in 3, Asher Ring in 4, Luongo from Trinity College Auburn in 5, DeMel from Randwick in 6, Fitzgerald in 7, and Banfield from Milperra in lane 8. And I think we've got all starters here as they hit the water. And it looks like it might be lane 3. lane 5 is just out in front. Talia Luonga. This is going to be a fantastic race because many of these girls have already won many medals tonight. So it's lane 4, Asher Ring, now just out in front of her rivals Sophia Ianello and Talia Luongo. As they hit the wall for the 50 metre split, it's Asher Ring in a time of 29.16, just ahead of Talia Luongo in 29.49. We head down the stretch, the second stretch of this 100 metre race, and we've got Asher Ring about a quarter of a body length, though it looks like Talia Luongo is going to push her to the wall. Talia Luongo striding out to try and catch her. Asher Ring still ahead, half a body. Asher Ring hitting the wall, coming close. Yes, she's now a body length. Couple of nice clean strokes there to finish in a time of 59.20 to beat the record of Nell Payne. So well done to Asher Ring, beating the old record with a new time of 59.20. Talia Luongo equaling the old record in second place, and Sophia Ianella from Freeman College in third place with 102.24.
Outstanding from Ring, claiming that one there for event 67. Event 68 about to get underway though. The boys 16-year-olds 100 metre freestyle. Lanes 1 through to 8. Vu, Kingston, Jessup, Griggs, Bucket, Williams, Fleming and Munro. On the blocks, set and racing. Into the pool they go, and it's a clean start made here. Really good one as well. Out of lane 3 from Otis Jessup. Jessup looking strong here with a slender lead. Just on the outside of him is Rogerson, who's pushing him hard. In fact, Griggs it is. Griggs looking good, but still, at the moment, it is Jessup with a very slender margin ahead by maybe just the tip of the swimming cap. Jessup now being hotly pursued. Good charge as well coming out of lane 2 here from Tudge Kingston, who does in fact take the lead. Griggs now also pushing up. Jessup has dropped off a little bit, so Kingston now the man to beat. But here comes a change of lead once more here. This time, Griggs in front from lane 4. The push is on once again, though, from Kingston out of 2. Griggs and Kingston, and then just wider still, Vector's Bucket also there. Griggs going hard. He's looking pretty good at the moment. Still just in front. It's Griggs, and now a late surge as well from Kingston. Griggs will get it just ahead of Kingston, and then Otis Jessup did come back in that one. The final time of 57.34. So well and truly out of the range of the record. I can't believe what I'm seeing there. Marcus De Silva, 6 seconds quicker than that.
Wow, what an effort. And great to see Bo Griggs from Caringbah taking that one out. We move on to event 69. And we've got 5 swimmers in this. So we're starting in lane 3 with Jamie Smith, 4 Camille Rogerson, 5 Fitzgerald, 6 Linson and 7 Ivy Gerstner from All Saints Liverpool. And sometimes our swimmers from the outside lanes can win because they may have won their conference championship quite comfortably, and having such a heavy schedule they may not push themselves to the wall. So we've got in lane 5, however, we've got Courtney Fitzgerald from Bosco Engadine. Lane 4, Camille Rogerson, 29.76 in first. Courtney Fitzgerald just behind, and Ivy Gerstner out in lane 7 in third place. Heading back down the pool for the second part of this 100 metre freestyle race, we've got lane 4. It's Camille Rogerson from St Pat Sutherland out in front, just ahead of Jamie Smith and Ivy Gerstner, but it's going to be Camille Rogerson from St Pat Sutherland winning the open event. And for some of these girls, this is their last night of swimming at Sydney Catholic Schools. Many of them are Year 12 students. So Camille Rogerson in first, Ivy Gerstner in second. Well done to those girls in the open girls. And the 100 metre boys should be another cracking final.
Yes, this is the 17 and over division here. The record 55.04 set by Matthew Costello, who does feature yet again here from lane 5. But outside of that, Watts, Connaughton, Morgan, Freeman, Gifford, Costello, Jackson, Pham and Soccer. Here they go now, and there is a scratching here for Connaughton, not racing out of lane 1. Instead, the closest to you will be Watts out of lane 0. Also a scratching there for, I believe that might be Lachlan Pham, wider still. So otherwise, a pretty full field here, and some very strong contestants too. Solomon Freeman makes a good start, so too does Gifford. Costello also looking pretty strong there out of lane 4. So Gifford is potentially going to hit here first. No, just falling behind as Solomon gets the touch, but it is Freeman, Costello and Gifford all pretty close at this point in time. At the moment, just in front here, Out of lane 5 is the swim here from Matthew Costello, a seed time of 54.74. He's well on track for that one. Here comes a late push though for Solomon Freeman. Freeman looking pretty good. Costello still pushing hard to the end there. Costello now opens up a bit of a lead. He'll hang on here. Matthew Costello, then Solomon Freeman, and then Mark Gifford pushing through. And Gifford was strong, turned first, the end time of 54.35, yet another record here. And Matthew Costello has bested yet another one that he's actually set.
He's certainly adding to his tally of records at Sydney Catholic School Swimming Championships over the last 3 years. We move on to event 214, which is our mixed 12 and over 100 metre freestyle multi-class. So we have the boys and girls swimming together in this multi-class event. And in lane 2 we have Emma Webstale from Murray Sisters Woolwich. In lane 3, Tane Wihari from Delar Caringbah. In lane 4, Stephanie Bruzizi from St Vincent's Ashfield. Those lanes are slightly different, it looks like, from the program we've received. And then we've got Adriana Sorrentino and Nicholas Cordello. So apologies for getting those lanes wrong. The program we have has obviously changed. In lane 4 we've got Adriana Sorrentino, Tan Wihari and Nicholas Cordello in lane 7. Followed by the young girls Emma and Stephanie. So it looks like the boys in lane 4 and 5 are out in front, remembering that this is not necessarily awarded by the finish. It's based on points. We've got a good swim there also from Stephanie Brazizi. So it's Adriana Sorrentino turning first, ahead of Stephanie and Tane in the 100 metre multi-class 100 metre freestyle. And it's Adriana Sorrentino out in front. Great swim here by Stephanie Brazizi in lane 1 and Tan Wahari in lane 5 from Delar Caringbah. So based on times, it'll be Adriana Sorrentino from 5 dock, finishing in 103.48. Stephanie Breezy, 106.34, coming in second. Tane Wahari in third in 113.55. And those scores will go into the computer and they'll be converted into points based on their ability and what classification they have. And in lane 2 we have Emma Webstale. And apologies for lane 7. I'm not sure who's swimming in lane 7 based on our program, but great to see these young students putting in and swimming in our multi-class events. But a good swim by Adriana Sorrentino in 103.48. So each of these swimmers has a classification, much like the Paralympics. And many of these young swimmers are aspiring to swim at the Paralympics, and we have had some students from Sydney Catholic schools go on to swim at the Paralympics in previous years. So we hope to see these swimmers also down the track swimming at a Paralympics event. So Emma Webstale in 2:17.20 and Nicholas Cordello in 2:17.66 from LaSalle College, Sydney. So well done to all 5 of our multi-class swimmers.
These mixed up now. I don't know which one's which.
Event 71 is our girl, 12 years old, 50 metre backstroke. And in lane 1 we have Ruby Lee from Bonnyrigg, Gibbons from Randwick in 2, Wong from Hurstville in 3, our Chloe Joe from Woolwich in 4, Carney from Menai in 5, Nah from Waverley in 6, Mislang in 7 from Liverpool, and Tonatori from 5 dock in lane 8, our 50 metres backstroke. And I'm sure, I know James and I are getting tired working through these events, just calling out the names, but these young swimmers are going into their 7th or 8th event for the night. So congratulations to all these young swimmers on an outstanding effort. Swimming at our 3rd Sydney Catholic School Swimming Championships, and as mentioned earlier, a number of these swimmers, our first 2 in all events and our first 4 freestylers will advance to the CS New South Wales Championships in a couple of weeks' time. So event 71, 50 metre backstroke about to start. And it's a quick start by Chloe Joe from lane 4 and Hayley Wong in lane 3, although lane 1 also had a fantastic fly start in from Ruby Lee from Bonnyrigg. But it's Chloe Joe once again out in front. I think this young girl is unbeatable tonight. In lane 5, Sibella Carney from Aquinas College Menai is certainly making it difficult for her. And in lane 3, Hayley Wong from Bethany College Hurstville. But it's our superstar, Chloe Joe, yet to be beaten this year in her conference and city championship events in a time of 35.64, which is actually outside the record held by Olivia Treadwell. In second place, Sibella Carney from Aquinas College at Menai, and Hayley Wong will take the bronze from Bethany College Hurstville. Another great swim there by young Chloe Joe from Woolwich Sisters.
So moving on now to event 72, the boys 12-year-olds 50 metre backstroke. Taking you through the lane ordering here, 1 through 8, Newell, Wild, Romero, Coppage, Yoon, Kislov, Spangenberg and Chenlifat. Just taking a look, there might actually be a scratching there out of lane 8, so no Chenlifat for this one. Otherwise the full complement. Set. And racing here. Nice start made through the middle on this occasion there. Out of lane 4, that's Coppage once more. We expect big things from him as per usual. But even better out of lane 6. Kislov looking terrific at the moment. And now really getting into his stride as well as Matthew Yoon. Excellent strokes at the moment here for the 50 metre backstroke. And he's opened up around about a half a body length lead at the moment. Here comes a late push too from Tobias Romero, but it is going to be Matthew Yoon who should race away with this one around about a body length ahead of them. This could be a record threatening effort here. 35, now make it 36.63. Yes, he has smashed the record there from Hamish Doob McLeod, set last year, but Matthew Yoon will put his name on that record for 2024, the time of 36.63, gold for Yoon.
Again, showing the dominance of Marist College Eastwood tonight in the pool. Next race is our event 73, girls 13-year-old 50 metre backstroke. And we've got now Banyan in 1, Lewis in 2, Piper in 3, 4 Corbett, 5 Zhang, 6 Whitty, 7 Crawford and 8 Abella. And it looks like it's Chloe Zhang, one of the quickest to start in lane 5, followed closely by Kelsey Corbett. As we head up the pool, it's lane 5. It's Chloe Zhang from St Vincent's Ashfield out in front, just ahead of Kelsey Corbett in lane 4. So it's 5, 4, 3 the lanes. We've got Chloe Zhang, Kelsey Corbett and Georgia Piper in that order at the moment, though it looks like Kelsey Corbett, Zhang, I think it's going to be Zhang, yes, Zhang, no, Kelsey Corbett did get her. Kelsey Corbett 34.49 in lane 4, Chloe Zhang second in lane 5, 34.85, so 0.3 of a second between the two, and our record of 34.32 remains, but an excellent swim there by Kelsey Corbett to take gold just ahead of Zhang.
Still very tight though. This is now the boys 13-year-olds 50 metre backstroke. Lanes 1 through 8, Trajewski, Goff, Dignan, Lowe, Park, Tyson, Jones, Lee and Darby. Into the pool they go, just checking for any scratchings here. It does look to be the full complement here. So closest to the screen is Trajewski. He's occupied lane 1 pretty much every event we've seen him in so far. Set. And racing now. Got away quite nicely through the middle, did Alistair Lowe. That is certainly no surprise. He's been on fire so far this evening. Also hotly pursued though from Dignan. Dignan pushing strongly, and then just on the outside too is Gabriel Park. So Park and Lowe at the moment, neck and neck, and Lowe just contacting the side rope there for a moment. That might have slowed him down a touch. Park also involved, and Lowe just starting to lose a little bit of that pace. It's very tight here between Lowe and Park. Lowe now gets a second win and just gets there in time. All very tight ahead of Gabriel Park. And then coming in at third there is Noah Dignan. Now we've seen that ordering a number of times here, Mark.
And a great swim there by Alistair Lowe, considering he probably hit that lane rope. Certainly looked like he hit that lane rope going into the last 10 minutes.
Not to mention a record as well for Alistair Lowe, shaving off a bit of time there, 31.93. The previous record, 32.79.
So another record broken tonight. Event 75, we've got Hose in 1, Watson in 2, Dar in 3, Treadwell in 4, who holds the under 13 record, Callan in 5, Johnson in 6, Bly in 7, and Fing in lane 8. We certainly are moving through these events quite quickly tonight. And we've got, it looks like it could even be lane 1 out in front. A nice start by young Sasha Hose in lane 1. But it's lane 4 out in front. Olivia Treadwell expected to win the race with holding the under 13 record. It's Olivia Treadwell now out by a body length. So a really good backstroke swim here by Olivia Treadwell. In second place we've got lane 5 Lily Callan from 5 Dock. And it looks like maybe lane 3, Georgie Dar from St Pat Sutherland in third. But it's Olivia Treadwell nicely in a time of 35.16, followed by Georgie Dar in 36.04. Kiani Johnson in lane 6 picks up the bronze from OLMC at Burraneer.
So outside of record time, but strong performance nonetheless. Coming the way there of Lily Callan.
Apologies there, it was Lily Callan 35.16, my mistake there. Olivia Treadwell was a scratching from the race. So Lily Callan in 35.16 beating Georgie Dar 36.04.
Now the boys, 14-year-olds, 50 metre backstroke here. Lanes 1 through 8, Pierce and Yokoa, Karada, Spencer, Rudigliano, Robertson, Gong and Wijaya. So Rudigliano, certainly one to watch. So too Alexander Spencer and Karadas. This is a stacked field here. And just Ethan Pierce, it looks to be a scratching from lane 1. So, and Yokoha is our closest competitor here. But it's a good start made. Moving through, I believe that might be lane 4 there from Karadas. And then also Spencer, very strong too. So at the moment, good push here from Spencer in the lead from lane 4. Karadas dropping back a touch out of lane 3, but then still a bit of pressure being applied from Rudigliano. But at the moment, Spencer with maybe a quarter of a body length in front. Spencer now being hotly pursued here from Rudigliano. Rudigliano pushing tight, or Spencer, Rudigliano very tight. It's Rudigliano right at the wall who just gets there in time. 32.85, a very quick heat. Not quite breaking the record, but he pushed him all the way there and got him just at the end.
And definitely one of our closest finishes for the night. Our 50 metre backstroke, 15 years, we've got lanes 1 to 7 it looks like. And so Chloe Holmes in 1, de Blasio in 2. It doesn't look like we've got someone in lane 3. So lane 4 is Ostapenko, 5 is Watkins and 6 Savannah Rose from St Ursula's at Kingsgrove. So only the 4 swimmers it looks like in this race, and again as mentioned earlier that some of the swimmers will pull out due to a heavy schedule. But we've got lane 4, Maya Ostapenko, who certainly has had a great night so far, just ahead of Scarlett Watkins from Bethany College Hurstville, and in lane 2 Isabella de Blasio from St Clair's Waverley. But it's going to be Maya Ostapenko, couple of body lengths already ahead. She's going to cruise into the end of the pool. So well done to Maya Ostapenko. Mara Sisters Woolwich 33.13, so another record broken, followed closely Scarlett Watkins and Isabella de Blasio fighting the silver and bronze, and it was Scarlett Watkins in 37.48 pipping Isabella de Blasio for the silver, and Chloe Holmes finished in 4th.
An unreal swim there from Ostapenko, well and truly leading from the front and never letting up. We move to event 78, the boys 15-year-olds 50 metre backstroke. The record of 30.59. Lanes here 0 through to 8. Lee, Goy, Gunawin, Sanders, Scraback, Manley, Bazovic, Wong and Kinas. Set now, a full complement as well. Racing here, and a good start made through the middle from Scraback. Also Manley looked good, so too did Sanders. This will get very tight towards the wall, you'd have to expect. And how about that start as well? Wider still from Bazovic. Bazovic, a bit of a surprise packet here, out in front at the moment, but now Scraback starting to hit his strokes and hit them well. Also good push here from Gunawin. It's going to be tight right at the wall, but Scraback at the moment looking really good. Still staying alive in this one though is Bazovic. Scraback though with a late push gets it to the wall. Scraback will claim it. Bazovic in at second, and then Goy as well with a really nice late attempt there. claims the bronze, but a strong time, 29.95, has absolutely obliterated yet another record here from 30.59 down to a sub-30 time for Scrabback.
Another great swim by Samuel Scrowick, another one of our superstars of tonight's program. Event 79, our girls 16 years, and we have 8 starters, I think. So Brooke DeBedger from 5 Dock, Carson from Sutherland, DeMel from Bridgetine College Randwick, Galea from Hurstville, Ring from 5 Dock, Ianella from Bonnyrigg, McDonough from North Shore, and Buck from Milpera. We may have a scratching in lane 7. Yes, so no lane 7 and no lane 6. So we've got, looks like it might be lane 4 out in front. So we've got Giselle Galea from Bethany College Hurstville just in front of Asher Ring from 5 Dock, and in lane 3 Genevieve Demel from Bridgetine College Randwick. So we're into the second half of the race now, and it's still Giselle Galea out in front, just out in front. So this doing a good, holding her own. Yep, she's holding her own. It looks like it'll be lane 4, Giselle Galea from Asher Ring and Genevieve Demel. Giselle Galea's time of 33.50 outside Nell Payne's record from 2022.
Mark, I think if that was a 5 metres longer swimming pool, we would have seen Ring just reel her in there. But we'll now move to the boys' 16-year-olds 50-metre backstroke. And running you through the lanes here, 1 through 8, Kingston, Griggs, Gibbons, Williams, Yao, Munro, Jessup and Neuer. Certainly some big names in there once again. Plenty of medals across the park. And outside of lane 2 here for Bo Griggs, a surprising omission from this one. It is the full complement. Griggs has been very strong so far, but a lot of events, of course. Set. Racing got away cleanly, especially through the middle there from Yao. A really good start from him out of lane 5, and I'd expect him to be thereabouts come the final wall as well. Also very strong on the inside from Meth and Williams. Williams in front at the moment, Yao in at second. Now a late push just on the outside too from Ethan Munro, but Yao is looking good in at second, but Williams starting to really take off here. He's about half a body length in front. He's going to claim the gold here. Methven Williams hits the wall, then Yao, and then pushing through is indeed Ethan Munro. Really good swim there from Munro too. We haven't seen him too much amongst the medals so far, so an outstanding result from him. But congratulations to Methven Williams with a sub 30-second time, just outside of record time though by 0.04.
And he certainly had a good night, Methven Williams from Christian Brothers Lewisham. Event 81, the 17-year and over girls 50-metre backstroke. And in lane 1 we've got Prasad, Viola in 2, Cox in 3, no lane 4 with Nell Payne not swimming, Gerstner in 5, Alexio in 6, Linson in 7 and Fitzgerald in 8. And with Nell Payne not swimming, this will probably be a race between Cox and Gerstner, but we'll see. There could be an outside lane here. So it's Sasha Prasad and Ziani Viola with the fastest starts, but it's certainly lane 5, Ivy Gerstner from All Saints Liverpool out in front, just ahead of Jasmine Alexio from Olus H Kensington. First looks like being Ivy Gerstner's, but certainly second and third is close between the other 4 swimmers, but it's going to be Ivy Gerstner from All Saints Liverpool out in front, and it's going, looks like it, yes, Jasmine Alexio in second, just pipping Isabella Cox and Ziani Viola in 4th. So a time of 32.71 there for Ivy Gerstner, outside the record, but another fine swim. Another swimmer with a heavy program, and we wish all these swimmers good luck as they head into the CCC Championships in a couple of weeks. And it'll be great to see Sydney Catholic School swimmers taking medals at that event also.
Certainly will be. Boys 17s now, 0 through to 8. Graff, Watson, Jackson, Pham, Costello, Morgan, Freeman, Stone and Pearce. However, scratchings here for Graff and Watts. Set and racing now. Nice release there from Riley Jackson. Also Costello, as expected, through the middle. Looking very strong to begin things here. Oh, Costello powering away straight away. And Pham has a bit of work to do already. He's half a length behind, and Costello only growing in stature here. The stroke is excellent at the moment, and he's pulling away from them here. Matthew Costello inside the final third of this one, around about half a body length in front of his next closest competitor. Costello with another outstanding performance here, 28.03. It's another record for Costello, ahead of Fem in second, and William Morgan gets the bronze with 28.03, smashing the previous record of 28.7.
And he's definitely going to be just someone to watch at the New South Wales CCC Championships in a couple of weeks. And many of those swimmers, if they do well at that championship, will go on to the All Schools Swimming Championships. We move on to our event 218, which is another multi-class event. And we've got the 12 and over 50 metre event. And it looks like in heat 1, we've only got the 2 swimmers. Just waiting for the start. It's Stephanie Breezy and Emma swimming in heat 1 of this event. And Stephanie Breezy from St Vincent's Ashfield certainly has a very nice style there, and she's doing a very good time in lane 4. And Emma Websdale from Murray Sisters Woolwich, remembering that the classification determines the winner, but this is a great swim by Stephanie Breezy from St Vincent's Ashfield in a time of 37.68, so well done to Stephanie. So this is heat 1 of our mixed 12 and over 50 metre backstroke multi-class. Stephanie Breezy finishing in 37.68, and we have Emma Websdale from Murray Sisters Woolwich in the heat also. So well done to these young girls. So this is the 16 year and over multi-class girls event with Emma Websdale and Stephanie Breezy. And well done to Emma there, finishing in 1:33.78. And that appears to be a new record for Stephanie, so well done to Stephanie.
A lot of records falling here today. Great to see that our athletes have brought their A game. We now move to, I believe this might be event 220 here, is it, Mark?
Yeah, I think they've swapped the order there and they've done the girls 16 year over. We might be on to event 220, the boys 16 year over, it looks like.
Still in the multi-class event here for the backstroke. The field of Eds, Sorrentino, Wahare and Kapoor involved, and I think they might have also potentially combined it with some of our other younger athletes as well. So I'd involved too. And once more, as Mark has iterated, this is a case of not necessarily first to the wall, but we've got points and percentages to accommodate things as well before we find our final ordering here. But good start made out of lane 5 here for Tane Wahare from De La Salle Caringbah. His seed time of 43.3, and certainly looking to do quite well here and smash that. In fact, he's going to be sub 40 seconds, it looks like, 39.22. In fact, that's Adrian Sorrentino. There's a little bit of a change in order of proceedings here. Wahare actually swimming out of lane 6 it is now. Forgive us here, we've got different issuing here from the program itself, and Ed's coming through in lane 4 with a time of 50.41. And then the lanes 1 and 2 also starting to come in now for our multi-class backstroke event. The finishing there just at the wall, that's Caldulo and also Iron. So congratulations to all of our swimmers involved in that one there.
And sometimes they will combine those events because we won't necessarily have a number of swimmers in the either the 12 to 14 or the 16 and over. So they will combine the events, and the program we'll given at the start of the night may not match the program that the marshals receive. So we're moving on to what we believe will be event 83, which is the girls 12 to 13 metres butterfly. I believe that Sorrentino has probably broken a record there, though sometimes the records need to be looked at depending on the classification. But Adriana Sorrentino, they're doing a fantastic swim in 39.22. So we've got the 100 metre butterfly girls, and we've got 6 starters. Madeline Watts in lane 2, Lewis in 3, Joe in 4, Halem in 5, Carney in 6, and Tuxford in 7. And I do think Chloe Joe will be hard to beat again in this event.
I'm not sure she lost one yet, Chloe Joe.
Yeah, no, she was fantastic at the conference level, and she certainly is dominating our junior girls. And I think it's already wrapped up, the age champion, and we'll get to see that presentation. We'll see it at the end of the night when they present the age champions. So it looks like Chloe Joe's off to another great start in lane 4. So we've got Chloe Joe in lane 4, already half a body length ahead of lane 5, Lily Hallam from Bridgetine College, Randwick. And it might be lane 6, Sabella Carney from Aquinas College, Menai in 3rd place. But you only have to look at Chloe Joe swim, and it doesn't matter what discipline it is. It could be butterfly, backstroke, freestyle. She's a fantastic swimmer, and she's going to hit the wall in a time of 32.87, followed by Lily Hallam in 36.32. Sabella Carney takes the bronze, Olive Lewis and Summer Tuxford. And so they're coming back, and Chloe Joe has stretched her lead out to probably 5, 6, maybe even 10 metres as she completes the second 50 metres of this 100 metre butterfly. It doesn't matter what stroke it is, Chloe Joe is simply a superstar. So Chloe Joe coming towards the wall, about 10 metres to go, and she's probably got a 10 metre lead on her fellow rivals. So congratulations again, Chloe Joe, another gold medal in 1:13.16, and it's going to be Lily Hallam in 2nd place with a time of 1:20.56. Sabella Carney in 3rd, Olive Lewis in 4th in 1:23.78, and we've got Summer Tuxford and Madeline Watts finishing that race in 5th and 6th. So well done, Chloe Joe, 1:13.16. I'm not sure, the record's not there, but I'm guessing, I'm pretty sure she would have broken the record.
So moving on now to the boys 12 to 13 100 metre butterfly. Lanes 2 through to 7, Salopek, Lee, Park, Dignan, Goff and Coppage. Set and now racing. A good dive here from the entire field. And looking pretty strong right through the middle there. It's a very good start made. I believe that a lane 4 there from Gabriel Park. Yes, Park well and truly in front at the moment. Dignan in pursuit though in 2nd out of lane 5 there from Aquinas Menai. But still, Gabriel Park with a nice lead here inside the first lap and approaching the wall. A good time too. His C time of 1:13.2. That's what he'll be looking to best here, let alone the record itself, as Gabriel comes closer towards that wall. Hits, turns, and now Gabriel Park is out in front here. The split time at 33.53. Noah Dignan at 34.58 in 2nd. Harrison Lee, 35.49 in at 3rd. But still, Park well and truly out in front by more than half a length now, closing in on that full length of the body. But good pressure still being applied here from Noah Dignan, who's not letting up on things, and then pushing in at 3rd at the moment. That's Harrison Lee. But Park still looking pretty strong here. Dignan making a late surge though. He might put a bit of pressure onto the wall. Oh, here comes Dignan. Dignan looking very strong here. It's going to be tight right at the wall. Dignan getting close. Oh, very close. In fact, it's insanely close. 0.03 seconds. Park just holds on. Dignan gets the silver, 38.91. Harrison Lee, 40.68, gets the bronze. Another very tight finish here, Mark Hildebrand.
Yeah, 0.08 between Park and Noah Dinan from Aquinas at Menai, and he certainly pushed him to the wall. So we've got the 100 metre 14-year girls, and we've got Fing in 1, DeMel in 2, Johnson in 3, Treadwell in 4, Callan in 5, Ruggiero in 6, Carolyn in 7, and Griffiths in 8. It looks like we've got a scratching in lane 4, is it? Yep. So young Olivia Treadwell not swimming. She's had a big night and she's already won a couple of medals. So it's lane 5, Lily Callan from 5 Dock, leading out in the first of the 2 laps, followed closely by lane 3, Kiani Johnson, who's also had a busy night, and lane 6, Chiara Ruggiero. So some of these girls and boys are into their 8th or 9th event for the night, which is a fantastic effort. Yep, and it looks like it's Lily Callan from 5 Dock in first place in a split of 35-38. Just ahead of Kiani Johnson and Chiara Ruggiero, Giuliano Dommel, Sadia Carolyn in 5th place. But it's Lily Callan leading quite comfortably, and Butterfly I think is probably the hardest of the events. So I take my hat off to these young swimmers who are able to do Butterfly with such expertise. And it's certainly Lily Callan out in front comfortably, especially with young Olivia Treadwell not swimming. Lily Callan a good 3 or 4 metres ahead of her nearest rival as she hits the wall. Congratulations, Lily Callan from 5 Dock on a great swim there, 1:15.56, well outside the record. Kiani Johnson from Oldham C. Burraneer in 2nd, and Giuliana Dommel from Bridgerine College Randwick in 3rd. Chiara Ruggiero, Sadaya Carolyn, Isabella Griffiths make up the final placings.
I think you're right about Butterfly being the most difficult stroke. I always sit there in admiration seeing how they can do it. Every time I try, I just sink to the bottom of the pool. So they're certainly doing better than I am, Mark, that's for sure. But let's move to event 86, the boys, 14-year-olds, 100-metre butterfly. Here's the field for you. Wijaya, Anyakoa, Karatis, Arn, Kang, Robertson, Yang and Maxwell. Might have a scratching here from lane 1. That would be Wijaya, not involved from Hinchinbrook. We're just seeing those final times pop up once again here for our previous event. Lily Callan taking that out with a time of 1 minute 15.56 seconds. Well and truly outside of the record of 109.45. That was set a little bit of time ago, back in 2022 from Rachel Banfield. So no Thomas Wijaya at this point in time. I think he will be scratching. No, he does now take his place on the block. So it took a little bit of time to get involved there. I do think maybe a little bit wider still, potentially out of lane 7. Aidan Yang might be a scratching here as they hit the water and away they go. So good start made here through lane 3. That is once more Patrick Karatis, who has been very strong throughout proceedings so far this evening, in the lead at the moment. Also hotly pursued just on the inside from Harlem Arn. So Arn in pursuit of Karatis in front. But now here comes the surge as well from Beta Kang. And it's been a great contest between the likes of Karatis and Kang throughout all the events so far. And it might actually be Kang who hits the wall first. Yes, it is. So Beta Kang taking the lead now. The split of 32.68. Harlem Arn in at second in at 32.82. Karatis 32.95. Still the pressure coming from Beta Kang in front at the moment. And now Arn well and truly into second. Karatis has fallen off a little bit here. So it's going to be a 2-man race at the moment. Kang just with a slender lead in front of Arn. But Arn not giving up on this one. Arn inside the final 15 metres, picking up a bit of steam here. Going to be tight once again. Can he hold on here? Kang for the wall. Oh, Kang just got him. 36.13. Oh, might be a dead heat here actually. Now that's the split. It is indeed Beta Kang. So 108.81. Harlem Arn 108.95. And Karatis in with the bronze once more. But geez, that was close there, Mark Hildebrand. I thought potentially I had seen the right column based on how tight it was.
I think you've called those placings in all races between those 3 boys. Much the same. So a great night for Beta Kang from CB Lewisham and his classmate, I guess, Harlem Arn from Christian Brothers Lewisham, also taking first and second. And Patrick Karatis, another solid swim for another bronze medal from Marist College, Penshurst. Event 87, the girls' 15-year-old butterfly, and we have on the program Holmes in lane 2, McKean in 3, Ostapenko in 4, Moles in 5, Skeen in 6, and Grovem in 7. And it appears to be a scratching in lane 6. So we've got Holmes, Chloe Holmes in 2, out from Ellie McKean in 3, and Liv Grovem in 7. So it's lane 5, Gracie Moles not swimming. It's Maya Ostapenko, another superstar of tonight's events, out in front from Murrah Sisters Woolwich. And I'm guessing Murrah Sisters Woolwich are going to be hard to beat in the aggregate shield which is the school with the most points across all events. So it's Maya Ostapenko out in front in a split of 33.53 as she turns, followed by Ellie McKean in 35.72 and Willow Skeen 37.37. But it's Maya Ostapenko doing it quite easily as she returns on the second half of this 100 metre event, followed by Ellie McKean from our Shire School, St Pat Sutherland, and in lane 6 it's Willow Skeen from Bridgetine College, Randwick. But no one's going to get near Maya Ostapenko. She's a good almost 10 metres out in front now, the young Woolwich girl, looking to beat the record of 106.93. She's going to be outside that time. 106.93 was the record by Sophia Ianello. Maya Ostapenko doing it in 110.92. And Ellie McKean from St Pat Sutherland, 119.35, takes out the silver. And our bronze medalist, I think, is Willow Skeen from Bridgetine College, Randwick, followed by Chloe Holmes from All Saints, Liverpool we've got correct, Maya Ostapenko, Ellie McKean, Chloe Holmes in third place. I think Willow Skeen came third, but there might be an issue with the timing, which they'll check with the camera because her second split hasn't come up. But that result will be confirmed before they do the medal presentation.
I say, Mark, I'm not sure if Gracie Moles is here this evening. That's
Yeah,
not the first scratching that she's had.
A couple of good swimmers. Neil Payne also away today, and from previous carnivals they are two very good swimmers. But some of these athletes are strong at multi-disciplines or may have an injury.
So now moving to the boys, 15-year-olds 100 metre butterfly here. Wong, Scrabak, Whitty, Low, Longbottom and Huang from lanes 2 through to 7. Off and into the pool now. Nice dive, and Scrabak once more starts pretty strongly here. So too does Oliver Lowe and Longbottom. It's a pretty even field to begin things here. Only really seeing Wong fall back at this point in time. But just out in front from lane 4, that's Joshua Whitty from Holy Cross Ride. His seed time of 105.59, a very strong one. Actually the strongest of the lot here. So certainly Whitty, one to watch. He will hit the wall first. Whitty in there at lane 4. So Joshua Whitty, split time of 29.47. Oliver Lowe in at 29.98 and Scrabak 31.03. Whitty still out in front at the moment, but it's very tight. Here comes a push now from Oliver Lowe, who might have something to say. It is neck and neck. Lowe maybe just poking his nose in front now as we come inside the final third. Here comes Lowe, really putting on the pressure here for Whitty. Whitty and Lowe, neck and neck. Oh, I think Lowe's just starting to creep in front. Lowe with 5 to go. The arms outstretched, touches the wall first. Yes, Oliver Lowe, 33.56, just in front of Joshua Whitty, 34.29. And Scrabak in at third with 35.65. Gold, silver and bronze. The final time, 103.54. So a very good second stint there, pushing through. But it does go the way of Oliver Lowe for the gold.
And a great swim by both those boys. And I know young Whitty's father, Chris, who's a teacher at Holy Cross Ride, will be proud of his son in that swim tonight. His sister also swimming earlier. Event 89, our 16-year-old girls in 1, Fitzgerald, DeBedger in 2, Banfield in 3, Luongo in 4. In 5, we've got Ianello, 6, Carolyn, and 7, Tegan Webber, although it looks like Tegan's not swimming. So out in front, we've got quite close at the moment between lanes 4 and 5. We've got young Talia Luongo from Trinity College Auburn and Sophia Ianello from Freeman Bonnyrigg, but it's lane 5 who's going to turn first. Sophia Ianello is going to turn in 30.34, followed by Sophia, Rachel Banfield, Hannah Carolyn in 33.70, Brooke DeBedger and Emily Fitzgerald. As they head down for the second leg of this 100 metre, it's certainly Talia Luongo out in front in lane 4, followed by Sophia, although it's Rachel Banfield from Milpera making it difficult for young Sophia Ianello, but it's certainly Talia Luongo who's going to finish first in a time of 105.16, and it is Sophia Ianello second in 108.58, Rachel Banfield 109.52, Hannah Carolyn in 4th, Brooke DeBedger in 5th, and Emily Fitzgerald in 6th place. So a good win there for the young girl from Trinity College at Auburn, 105.16. And no, not quite near the record from a previous year.
So now moving to event 90 here, the boys 16-year-old 100 metre butterfly. Lanes 1 through 8. It's Yao, Jessup, Brinkley, Hudson, Kingston, Corbett, Munro and Toma. And a good start made here as well from Jessup once again. He's been very strong in the pool so far out of lane 2. There are a few scratchings here. Yao is not competing, and that is good news for his competitors. He's been very strong all evening. Kingston at the moment in front here as they approach the wall for the first turn. His seed time, a very strong one of 1:08, and he's certainly looking like he's on course for that at the moment. Taj Kingston touching first, Lachlan Brinkley in at second, Max Corbett in at third, and the split time, not too much between any of those swimmers at the moment, only a second in total, but Kingston starting to pull away from them now. Very strong stuff from Taj, Corbett back in second, and now a late movement as well from Lachlan Brinkley, who might have a little say about bronze. He is being pursued on the inside though from Ethan Hudson, but he's going to win this one easily here. Taj Kingston about 2 lengths in front of his closest competitor, and then pushing through. Corbett should claim second. Still very tight here for third. Hudson has a late say in things. Does he get there? Yes, he does. Hudson in at third, 36.8, just in front of Brinkley at 37.2. But Kingston with a really good time in that second split, 33.44. Overall, the time of 1 minute, 2.94. Very strong there from Taj Kingston.
Taj Kingston from Clancy College, Hoxton Park. So once again, good to see a Conference 4 school taking out the boys' 16-year 100-metre butterfly. We move on to event 91, which is the 17-year and over girls 100-metre butterfly, and the starters should be Linson in 2, Fitzgerald in 3, Gerstner in 4, Smith in 5, Cox in 6 and Yee in 7. However, with some of these swimmers having quite a heavy schedule, they may decide to withdraw from some of these 100-metre events that aren't necessarily their respective discipline. So we're just waiting for a start here. It looks like Courtney Fitzgerald is not swimming in lane 3. We'll just confirm that when they take this position on the blocks. Seem to have a little problem here with the starter. But what a fantastic night, James, and I hope you've enjoyed calling the events.
Like always, a great pleasure to be involved with the Sydney Catholic Schools. It's a very professionally run organisation. You should know that as well from your role here. And I've been very impressed with your ability on the microphone here today. Have you commentated before, Mark?
I did a little bit of touch football with you last year at Rye, but yeah, no, plenty of years in front of a classroom teaching, but haven't actually done any commentating, no, and certainly haven't done any swimming. So I've enjoyed the experience tonight with you.
Well, there's no harder marker than a student, of course, about a teacher's performance. I'll tell you that much. I remember being up the back of the classroom and going, what's happening here? I'm not sure if I'm engaged or not, but certainly when it comes to Mark Hildebrandt, I am all ears. And look, it has been a terrific event so far. It's a big calendar as well for 2024 too, though. It's not just the swimming championships.
It certainly is jam-packed, and you know, we've got in a couple of weeks, we've got our touch football and our basketball finals, as well as our water polo and our all-ability European handball. So pretty much every term finishes with conference championships, and then those conference championship winners will compete against each other in Sydney championships. And all results can be found on the website. So it's a great opportunity for students to see where their teams are situated at conference level, and then we have our pathway system, which involves students representing Sydney Catholic Schools at touch football, netball, rugby league and football, and we're quite busy at the moment running trials for those respective teams.
And I believe the next big thing that will be streaming across to people is on April 11th.
Yes, that'll be the basketball and the touch football. So that's the Sydney Championships before the end of the term, and then we've got our big cross country. We've got our 3 big major events. Obviously, are our cross country, athletics, and swimming. And this is the first of those 3 big events. And it's great to have the opportunity to have the primary school lead into the secondary carnival. We seem to have a problem with the starters tonight, which is something I haven't seen. I've been at a number of carnivals these last few weeks, but sometimes technology plays up, and we may have to go back to the old traditional whistle.
Whistle and the stopwatch, and I love the. They often also say about the old stopwatch. It's a very good timer as opposed to a very good piece of equipment, depending on the time that you do run.
Certainly true. So they have got the race started, and it looks like Amy Linson has got the fastest of the starts. So this is again one of our 17-year and over girls events, and many of these girls have been swimming for their school for 5 or 6 years, and this could be their last night of swimming. So we congratulate and thank them for their efforts with their school teams in the previous years. It looks like lane 4 though is out in front. That's young Ivy Gerstner from All Saints Liverpool. She's certainly had a very busy schedule, but she looks like turning first. Yes, Ivy Gerstner in 32.06. Amy Linson followed by Courtney Fitzgerald have the minor placings at the moment, but Jamie Smith in lane 5 I don't think it's going to go away. So it looks like it's Ivy Gerstner about a body length out in front as they head down the back end of the pool, followed closely by Jamie Smith in lane 5, and out here in lane 2 Amy Linson from Murray Sisters Woolwich is not going away, but I think Ivy Gerstner has enough of a lead to win the gold medal in this event, although it's certainly Jamie Smith is fighting back hard, but no, Ivy Gerstner is going to finish first in 109.14. Great swim by Jamie Smith though, 109.88, and Amy Linson gets the bronze medal in 111.12. Isabella Cox and Courtney Fitzgerald, Summer Yee take out the other minor placings. 109.14 is a new record, just pipping the old 109.30 that was held by a Sutherland Shire girl, Gabriella Moore, who went to St Pat's Sutherland.
It's been a very big night here for Gerstner too. That's multiple victories for her now, and now a record set as well as we move to event 92, the boys 17 and over. 100 metre butterfly, lanes 1 through 7, Pierce, Daly, Soccer, Freeman, Costello, Wong and Barbour. And off they go now into the pool. Nice quick start here made from Costello as to be expected. He's had an outstanding evening so far at the Sydney Olympic Aquatic Centre. Freeman also looking good out of lane 4 though. And then of course Costello in lane 5 at the moment, really pushing the advantage. But Freeman hopping in front at the moment. It's going to be tight at the turn here for the split. Freeman just edging Costello at the moment. Freeman gets the touch and gets the turn. Oh, in fact, no. Costello just got him in time. 28.37. It's 0.02 of a difference at the moment. All to play for on the home stretch. Costello pushing hard against Freeman. Freeman still looking pretty good though out of lane 4. He's just got his nose ahead. Costello back by only around about 2 centimetres at the moment. A late surge as well coming from Mateus Soccer, but it is all between Costello and Freeman. Freeman looking good here. I think Freeman's going to get away with this. Yes, Freeman will just get there in time ahead of Costello. Wonderful swim there from Solomon Freeman. The split of 31.79 is very strong. It's just outside of record time by around about a second. But to outdo Costello with the work he's been putting in this evening is a fantastic performance.
Yeah, great effort there by Solomon Freeman. So St Aloysius is a senior school, has just got Year 7 students enrolling this year, but Solomon Freeman was a student of D-La Caringbah and had done quite well as a student of Caringbah. So well done to those two, and also to Mateus Soccer coming third from Cogra, a fine young man that I know personally from teaching at Cogra. So we've got the event 93, the girls 12 to 13, 100 metre breaststroke. And in 1 we got Mills, 2 Wong, 3 Gibbons, 4 Joe, 5 Zhang, 6 Caden Head, 7 Lewis and 8 Ariana Abella from Austral. St Anthony Padua at Austral in lane 8. But it's our Chloe Joe once again out in front, just ahead of her arch rival Chloe Zhang from St Vincent's Ashfield. And these two have certainly had a number of races tonight against each other, and I'm sure Chloe Zhang hopes to maybe take out tonight's race against this particular event against Chloe Joe, but I don't think she will. It looks like Chloe Joe comfortably turning in a split of 38.90. So again, you know, it doesn't matter what stroke it is. She's certainly a superstar. Chloe Zhang turns in 41.74, followed by Isabella Gibbons and Caden Head. So it's Chloe Joe. I'm sure she's going to give the record a push. She's well out in front now, good 3 or 4 metres ahead of Chloe Zhang in lane 5. Lane 3, we've got Isabella Gibbons from Bridgerton College, Randwick, fighting it out with lane 6, Caden Head from St Bosco's at Engadine, but it's going to be Chloe Joe from Murrah Sisters Woolwich out in front with Chloe Zhang from St Vincent's Ashfield in second place, and really the fight for third is going to be interesting, but it's Chloe Joe 124.53 in first, Chloe Zhang 128.43, and well done to Isabella Gibbons, who does finish in third for the bronze 132.06 from Bridgerton College, Randwick, just ahead of our Engadine swimmer Caden Head. And I don't think, do we have the, no, we don't have the record on our program. It is up there, so she is outside the record, but who can
I'm not sure we can verify
No,
that
we
record
can't.
there, a time of 59.08. That seems unfathomable
that's
for this
not-
particular
yeah.
age group.
and
I didn't realise Superwoman was swimming in the under 12s and 13s for the girls.
considering the program that Chloe's had, you know, maybe she is or maybe she's not just under that record, but certainly 4 seconds ahead of her rivals.
So now the men's 100 metre breaststroke. Off they go now, and out of lane 1, that's Pham. Just on his inside is Goff, Kim, Curry, Pandit, Siani, Ha, and then Julian as well. We might also have a scratching here from one of those wider lanes. In fact, no, we don't. It's the full complement. So Pham got off to a decent start, but falling back now. It's a good movement here made from Scott Curry from De La Salle Caringbah. He's out in front, being pursued here from Aaron Pandit from Reesby. He's from lane 5, and now a little bit of movement also coming here from Nicholas Kim from Marist Eastwood. But certainly in front at the moment, it's Scott Curry from Caringbah. His seed time of 125.23, and he gets the split here at 38.99. So he's certainly on track for that time. Pandit in at second, Siani in at third with 42.35. So a 2-horse race at the moment here. Scott Curry and Aaron Pandit neck and neck, and Pandit's making a really good move here in the second leg. He's closed up that gap significantly. So Scott Curry really being pushed here. He's going to have to keep on his A game into this final home stretch. Curry still with around about half a lead here in terms of the body length. Curry, Pandit pursuing quickly here. Curry might just hang on, or Pandit still picking up plenty of momentum here. It's going to be tight. I think Curry will do enough. Yes, Curry's going to get there just in time ahead of Pandit. The time here for that split, 43.56. Overall, 122.55. And that one is just outside of record time, I believe, there from Scott Curry. Aaron Pandit claiming the silver, and Darren Sanyai claiming the bronze with a time of 1:30.78.
I think that might have been a reverse of the 50 metre breaststroke, because I remember calling Pandit just winning the 50 metre. So good swim by both those young boys. Event 95 as we come to the last few events of the night, and looking forward to the 6x50 metre freestyle, which involves a swimmer of each age group from 12s, 13s, 14s, 15s, 16s and opens. Not swum at the New South Wales CC, but certainly a feature of our carnival. So it's you get Scott Curry 122.55, Pipping and in that particular event. The girls event, 14 years. We've got Addison Fing from Liverpool in 1, Watson in 2, Wong from 5 Dock in 3, Emma Ward from Woolwich in 4, Elise Button in 5, Sienna Lynch in 6, Maddie Brightson in 7, and Isabella Griffiths in 8. And I think we have all starters.
It's the first call for events 100.
Hard to tell when they sometimes come up so late underwater, which is another fantastic skill that they seem to have. So in lane 4 we've got Emma Ward from Woolwich slightly ahead of her rivals, and in lane 5 Elise Button from Bethany College Hurstville seems to be in second place at the moment, but it is 100 metres and things can certainly change. That lactic acid can build in your legs and your arms, and if you haven't got, if you've gone out too fast, sometimes you can hit that wall. But at this stage it's Emma Ward from Murrah Sisters Woolwich turning in a time of 39.61, followed closely by Elise Button. Sienna Lynch, Zoe Wong and Lily Watson look like they'll be fighting it out for the minor medals. So it's Emma Ward out in front from Murrah Sisters Woolwich, and she's now created probably about a 3 to 4, maybe even a 5 metre lead over her rivals. And in lane 5, it looks like Elise Button from Bethany College Hurstville is going to take out the silver. And bronze is certainly going to be a close tussle between lanes 3 and 6. But Emma Ward out in front. The record is 1:19.34. It'll be interesting to see if she can beat that record. It doesn't look like it. No, Emma Ward will finish with the gold medal in a time of 1:24.23. In second place is Elise Button from Bethany College, and as I said, third is going to be very close. Zoe Wong in third place in 1:32.35. Zoe Wong from 5 Dock taking the bronze medal. Well done to those young girls.
Just in front of Sienna Lynch there, and now up next, move to event 96, the 14-year-old boys 100 metre breaststroke, and lanes 1 through 7, Francis, Casales, Gong, Su, Kang, Hyun and Devitt. And once more, Kang, the man to watch here. He's won many events so far this evening. They're up on the blocks now. Set. And racing. Good start as well there from Kang. So too from Siu. But Kang at the moment looking very nice out of lane 5. He takes an early lead here. Also good pressure though coming from Lachlan Gong out of lane 3. So it's Gong and Kang at the moment. We're looking quite nice, and Gong starting to find his stroke beautifully here. For out of Auburn, he's got a seed time of 1:24.1, and they're coming to this wall rather quickly here, and it is Gong who just creeps in front here of Beta Kang. So Kang dropping back into second, still very tight at the wall. The split will be a close one as well, but Gong hits there first in a time of 37.68. Beta Kang in 38.51, and Sue a little bit behind them, 40.1. All to play for here on the home stretch, the last leg of this one, and Gong still in front at the moment, but here comes Kang working through his processes now and starting to get good momentum. Also a nice little push from Sue, who has closed the gap a little bit. Gong now coming back hard though. He opens up a bit of a gap here, half a body length in fact. Gong inside the final quarter, looking really strong now. He's not letting off the gas, that's for sure. Kang has dropped back a bit. Lachlan Gong, an outstanding second leg. He's going to claim this one. A good time too. 1:19.41 ahead of Beta Kang at 1:21.52. And Ethan Sue in at 1:24.15 for the bronze. Now that's very strong. Let's take a quick look if it has got an inside the record time. Now it's just out by around about a second there, but outstanding swim from Lachlan Gong.
Yeah, that was a very good swim by Lachlan Gong, because Beta Kang has had a very good night. So well done to Lachlan Gong, tipping Beta Kang there in the 100 metre breast, and Ethan Sue from Morris College Cobra coming in third. We move on to event 97, our 15-year girls 100 metre breaststroke. In 1, Syriakis. 2, de Blasio from Waverley. 3, Silver from Marrickville. 4, Ostapenko, and we've heard that name a few times tonight. 5 is Batista. 6, Skeen. 7, Campbell, and 8, Holmes. And we'll just check that they've all started. And it looks like maybe lane 2 is not racing, so Isabella de Blasio has pulled out. So we've got a quite even start between lanes 3, 4 and 5 here. So it looks like Silva, Ostapenko and Batista are all very much a chance to win this race, but remember it is 100 metres. So lane 3 at the moment is Tiana Silva from Casimir College Marrickville out in front. She's got about half a body length ahead of her rivals, so it's going to be her turning. So it is lane 3, Tiana Silva turning in 36.35, just ahead of Sienna and Maya as they head home for the final 50 metres. It's be interesting to see if Tiana can hold off Sienna and Maya, because Maya has certainly had a big night winning many events. But it is Tiana Silva from CC Marrickville, from Casimir College Marrickville leading. She's still got about half a body length. This is a nice finish. All three are still in the race with about 15 metres to go, but she's holding them out. Tiana Silva has about half a body length ahead of the other two. It looks like Tiana is going to hold up. Oh no, hang on, we've got a big surge from lane 5. Sienna Batista is pushing hard, all three. It's going to be a nice finish. Tiana Silva does get it in 1:18.66. Sienna Batista, great swim to come second, and Maya Ostapenko in third. And I'm thinking Maya Ostapenko's had a huge night and must be really feeling it, coming in third in 1:19.10. So well done to Tiana. That is definitely a new record, 1:18.66, beating the old record of 1:22.26. So congratulations to all three swimmers smashing the old record there.
Shaving off a good 4 seconds, and I think you're right there, Mark, as well. Ostapenko's had a massive night. It's unusual not to say that she's got the gold in an event that she's partaking in, but still a terrific swim from her, and of course both Sienna Batista and also Tiana Silva as well. We move to event 98 now, the boys 15 years 100 metre breaststroke, lanes 1 through to 7. Quan Rodriguez, Cardenas, Scraback once more, Goy, Longbottom, Leyland and Tran, and I believe that 2 here, Rodriguez, Cardenas is a scratching, so they're off and into the water now. Nice start made here across the board. They'll get halfway down the pool by the time they surface here, in fact. So out they go in front at the moment. Is the swim here of Goy. He leads just a slender one. Over at the moment, Scraback, who's always thereabouts, and then a little bit wider still is Longbottom. So Goy at the moment in at first, Scraback for second, Longbottom in at third. But Longbottom now starting to make a nice move out there, a little bit wider from lane 5. He pushes up into second. But as they touch the wall, it's Caden Goy in front with a split time of 36.04. Leyland Lewis also looking good from out wide, 37.8. And Samuel Scraback at 38.81 back in third. But a sizable lead now for Caden Goy out of Bankstown. His seed time of 1:19.22 certainly looks to be besting that here, and potentially might even be in record territory. Goy looking good. The battle now is on for second, and at the moment it's Lewis Leyland who looks strong from lane 6 ahead of Samuel Scraback. But here he comes inside the final little motions here of his swim. Caden Goy will touch the wall. A good time here, 1:16.92, shaving 3 seconds off his PB, and then Leyland Lewis, or Lewis Leyland I should say, tapping in there at 1:21.36. Scraback will claim the bronze in 1:24.91. And I think we might see yet another record has fallen here. Yes, the previous one at 1:22. So shaving off nearly 6 full seconds there from Caden Goy. An outstanding swim.
Very good swim, and illustrating that breaststroke is certainly a specialty, because Caden Goo, that is his specialty. Samuel Scraback, more of a butterfly freestyle swimmer, coming in third there with a heavy schedule. But congratulations to Caden Goo there. We move on to event 99, the 16-year girls 100 metre breaststroke. We've got Rafferty in 1, Maguire in 2, INLO in 3. 4 is Georges, 5 Weber, 6 Ring, 7 Burrell, 8 Griffiths, and we've got a couple of scratchings. Lane 2, Kristen Maguire's not swimming. Lane 5, Tegan Weber from Randwick is not swimming either. So we've got 6 starters, and it's lane 4, Mia Georges from St Clair's Waverley out in front by about a body length from lane 3, Sophia Ionella from Freeman College Bonnyrigg, and lane 6, Asher Ring from 5 Dock. So as they come to the first the turn of the 50 metres, it's Mia Georges from lane 4 in a split of 37.35 ahead of Sophia Ionella in 39.72 and Asher Ring in 39.79, taking up the first 3 places. But it looks like Mia Georges is she's about a body length ahead, and I imagine she's going to hold that lead and ensure the gold medal. But second is certainly a contest for second in lanes 6 and 3. So we've got lane 3, Sophia Ionello and Asher Ring fighting it out for second and third. It looks like Sophia Ionello is slightly ahead as we come to the last 5 or so metres of the event. It is going to be Mia Georges winning this race in 1:20.24. Followed by Sophia Ionello in 1:23.13 and Asher Ring in 1:24.70, and I think that could be another record. So, remembering that these records are only 3 years old, the last 3 years, it'd be interesting to compare some of the times of the old association records that have been around for decades. But congratulations to these guys, and it'll be interesting to see how many of these records are held by boys and girls in years to come.
Well, the one thing we look at is immediate history, and what we are seeing is an improvement year on year, it would seem, at the very least. There's been so many records that have fallen this evening. Now we move to event 100. We've made the triple digits here, Mark. The boys' 16-year-olds, 100 metre breaststroke, and straight away they are off and swimming. Taj Kingston making a good start from the lane closest to you. That's lane 1 at the moment, but also pushing through the middle there.
Ethan Hudson and Methan Williams. Both of those two swimmers have had big nights at the moment. And Hudson for Randwick is in front from lane 4. Methan Williams just back slightly out of lane 5. Here comes a late push as well from Adriano Sorrentino, also one of our multi-class athletes, doing a great job here at the moment. So Ethan Hudson and Methan Williams, those two neck and neck here, but Hudson makes the wall first. The twist time there, 35.94. Methan Williams just behind him by about half a second at 36.64. So a little bit of a gap here, some breathing room for Ethan Hudson. And now Williams starts to hit his strokes and is closing that gap as we approach the final quarter here. It's Williams and Hudson. Hudson with a slender lead at the moment. Also a bit of a playoff for bronze, but we'll stick with the 2 leaders here. Hudson still in front here of Methan Williams. Hudson looks like he's going to claim this one. He's got about half a length, but Williams still pushing all the way to the end. Ethan Hudson, though, will just touch the wall in front. The time of 1:16.78. Methan Williams, 1:17.52. And well done to Adriano Sorrentino, one of our multi-class athletes, coming in at third. The bronze is there for him, 1:22.22. And the record not quite being broken there. A time of 1:15.53 was what we needed to beat, but 1:16.78. Gold for Ethan Hudson.
And well done to Ethan Hudson. He had a great first leg in that medley relay earlier, so he'll be very happy to win the gold medal for Marsland College Randwick. So 2 individual events to go, and then we've got my favourite, the 6x50 relays. So the 17 girls and over, breaststroke, Quarkus in 1, Smith in 2, Cox in 3, Yee in 4, 5 is Gerstner, 6 Ryan and 7 Moles. And I think we've got all starters except for lane 7. So Eva Moles not swimming, but all other 6 starters. And it's lane 5 out in front. It's Ivy Gerstner leading at the moment, about half a body length ahead of her rivals. It looks like lane 6, Jessica Ryan from Bethany College Hurstville, might be in second place as they hit the wall for the first time. It's Ivy Gerstner from All Saints Liverpool, about to turn in a time of 39.36. Jessica Ryan in second, Isabella Cox in third, Isabella in lane 3 from Marist College Penshurst. There's Ivy Gerstner in lane 5 out in front. She's developed probably about a 2 or 3 metre lead over the other swimmers, and it looks like she's going to take the gold, and it's going to be a race for second and possibly a race for third. So it's definitely Ivy Gerstner in first place from All Saints Liverpool. She's even moving further away from her competitors. Lane 3, Isabella Cox is putting in a strong swim in the last few metres of this race to be in second place, just ahead of lane 6, Jessica Ryan. But it's Ivy Gerstner from All Saints Liverpool in a time of 1:22.19 to take out first, and a good swim by Isabella Cox from Penshurst Marist to take second. Jessica Ryan from Bethany College Hurstville in third place, and that takes us to the last individual event for the night. And it certainly has been a long day when you've been watching primary school events at 9 o'clock this morning. I'm sure no one on the live stream has been watching every race since this morning. If they are, good luck to them.
You never know, Mark, but here we go. Event 102, the culmination of what's been an epic day here for the secondary schools in Sydney Catholic School Swimming Championships, under 17 boys and over. 100 metre breaststroke, and into the pool they go now. Sarakis closest to us on camera. Knorton is scratching out of 2. I believe Watts is there though. Yes, he is pushing forward, and so too is William Morgan in front at the moment from lane 4, being pursued here by Zavitsanos. So Zavitsanos in its second at the moment, swimming quite nicely here, but William Morgan from Holy Cross Rhine with his seed time of 1:13.64. He's going to touch this wall first, and let's take a look at the split here. In a good time too, 34.24 second for Cade Zavitsanos at the moment, 35 flat, and Hayden Watts has made a nice little push here into third, 36.98, but still out in front is William Morgan from Holy Cross Ride. He's got around about half a body length here on Zavitsanos out of Randwick, but Zavitsanos not going away here. He's in fact closed the gap just marginally, but still in front. William Morgan Inside the final 10 to 15 metres here, Zavitsanos making a really hot go of things here. He's going to push him all the way. Morgan will just get there in front of Zavitsanos. Oh, it's very, very tight though. In fact, it might have been Zavitsanos here. No, just. It's 0.2 away. So William Morgan, who was a little bit slower on that second split. Zavitsanos had an outstanding second stint there. Takes the silver. Well done to William Morgan claiming gold, and Hayden Watts in at third. Collects the bronze just outside of record time though of 1:08.62.
Yeah, good swim by William Morgan from Holycross Ride, traditionally a rugby league school, but also have some very good swimmers. So, as I said earlier, my favourite event is the event 103 and 104, the girls and boys 12 to 19, 6x50.
You've got to do it then, Mark. You've got to do it. I've got to let you have it.
Cheers, James. And in our first of the relays, we've got Bonnyrigg in lane 1, Freeman College, 2, 5 Dog, 3 Randwick, 4 Woolwich, 5 Bethany College Hurstville, 6 Aquinas College Menai, and lane 7 All Saints Liverpool. And what I love about this event is that you may have 2 or 3 very strong swimmers in particular age groups, but you don't necessarily have all 6. And so the positioning of the swimmers can change. It's also, you don't have to actually swim your swimmers in that particular order, though most people do. So it can sometimes see a significant change when you've got a really strong swimmer. So it's hard to say when they're in the pool which age group they are, but certainly Murray Sisters Woolwich have taken an early lead here with the first split of 29-23 from Aquinas College and Bethany College, followed by Bridgetine Randwick and All Saints. So it's Murray College Woolwich in the second of the 6 legs, out by a good 2 or 3 metres on their rivals, which are Bridgetine College Randwick and Bethany College Hurstville and Aquinas College Menai. So we're coming to the 100 metre split, and it's Murray College Woolwich in first place, and they are splitting at 1:16, 1 minute 16. I won't call names because I could be calling the wrong swimmer, with many of the swimmers having heavy programs and possibly changing relay squads. So we've got Woolwich out in front, followed closely by Bridgetine College Randwick and Bethany College Hurstville and Menai. But they've got probably about a 2 body length lead on their rivals as they come to the third of the changes in a split of 1:32. And this event is quite unique to Sydney Catholic Schools. It doesn't get competed at the CCC Championships, but we love to host it, despite the fact that it's not you can't progress. So it is Murray Sisters Woolwich way out in front. They do have a handy lead, but things can change very quickly in these relays with an exceptional swimmer swimming in a particular age group. So lane 3 in second place, Bridgetine College Randwick, and lane 5 in third place, although it looks like it might be Aquinas in lane 6 who have made some progress. So it's Murray Sisters Woolwich in 2:02.35 in first, Bridgetine in second, Aquinas in third, and Bethany in fourth. So the race now is really for second and third, with Murray Sisters Woolwich a good 5 or 6 metres out in front, and looking to do it comfortably. And from the program, I imagine it'll be Amy Linson taking it home, Maya Ostapenko part of that team, Olivia Tredswell, names that we've heard before, I presume are swimming in this team because they are certainly dominating it. And so a split of 2:33.33 as they head down the pool at the 250 metre mark. And it's although it is lane 3, it's Bridgetine College Randwick certainly making some ground up. That may be Juliana Dommel or Genevieve Dommel, one of the sisters, but they still have about a body length in front as they turn again. So it's 2, and no, this is the finish. So yep, so Woolwich do have it 3:02.64. Bridgetine Randwick certainly gave them a push in that last 50, that last leg, and congratulations to Bethany College Hurstville finishing with the bronze. So quite a solid, strong swim from Marist Sisters Woolwich there. And it's interesting that you often find that the aggregate winners for either the boys or the girls as a school often win this particular event. So let's see if Marist Sisters Woolwich are the overall girls winners for tonight.
Absolutely. Now our final event of the day here. It's been an epic day of action at the Sydney Catholic School Swimming Championships from Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre. It's event 104, the boys 12 to 19, 6x50 metre freestyle relay. And our lanes here, Hoxton Park out of 1, 5.2, SM Sydney from 3, MC Eastwood from 4, MC Randwick 5, 6 is De La Salle Kangbar, and 7 Aquinas Mene. They're off here and into the pool. Really strong start made here from Riley Jackson, I believe it must be there, out of lane 5 for MC Randwick. As Mark mentioned, it might not be the exact order. I'm going to roll through it as I see here on the paper though. So Randwick going forward here through the work of Jackson. That should mean that Mitzios is next into the pool. So they get the first split at 25.66, and then almost like synchronized swimming style, they're all jumping off the block thereafter in pursuit. But a nice lead opened up here from Randwick. Just dropping below them though is MC Eastwood. So Caleb Yao, that should be the man here on the first change for them, has made up a little bit of ground here. In fact, more than a little bit. He's closed the gap significantly. Now just about 1 body length behind. As they come in here for the third swimmer, it's still a lead for Randwick, just in front of Eastwood. So nice stuff here. The second split, 28.05, an overall time at the moment of 53.71. And there's the change of lead. MC Eastwood with Aidan Yang now taking to the front. Randwick dropping back to second. Now into third comes SM Sydney. It's Alexander Spencer. It should be here for SM Sydney on this third swim. They'll come in for another change here though, and still a nice lead has been opened up here from Eastwood, and also Randwick pushing very hard. So it's looking pretty good at the moment though for the Eastwood outfit. From lane 4, Randwick now dropping back more than 3 body lengths it will be at this point in time. But here's a very strong surge coming out of lane 3 on this occasion here from Oliver Lowe. So Lowe, very strong performance here for SM Sydney. Maybe giving them a sniff of potentially that silver medal. One more change after this one. The split at 29.52. Overall time 153.37. Halfway through the second last lap here, and it's a very strong surge on this occasion here from Gabrielle Park. Well and truly out in front here for MC Eastwood. Costello should close things off here for them, and good luck catching Costello based on what he has produced so far this evening. There's the touch and a final chance here for them to really see this one off. Matthew Costello into the water with a sizable gap. They're not going to reel him in. He's absolute lightning, and just on the outside of him from Randwick, it's Christopher Condilios for Costello. Going forward with absolute drive here. Costello with an outstanding final stint. Brilliant across the board here from Eastwood. They'll claim gold. A good time too. 245.69 after 300 metres. And then very tight in at second and third. But just on the outside, Randwick and then SM Sydney claiming the bronze. The final time, 245.69, is indeed a record here. Taking off around about 3.5 seconds from the previous record set in 2022, a time of 249.05. But a brilliant swim there from MC Eastwood.
And if you've got Matthew Costello finishing the relay for you, you're not going to get beaten. So well done to Morris Eastwood. And again, they certainly have dominated tonight's program, and I would guess are going to be our boys aggregate champions. But let's see and wait for the presentation.
Outstanding performance there across the board, and from all of our athletes here today in the pool. It's been excellent action. Mark, I really appreciate you joining me in the booth. You've done a terrific job, so hats off to you, and it's been a pleasure working with you.
Thanks, James. I've really